morning, Tradeify Nation, and welcome to another edition of Tradeify TV. It is Monday. It's Monday. I'm happy to be at work today. It is Monday. It is September 29th, 2025. It is 60 minutes before the New York opening bell, which means it is time for us to get you ready for your trading day. And we are whole this morning because our good friend Nick has returned from he long returned from his Odyssey, and then he went to the land of people that conquered half the world for their spices, but don't use any of them in any of their cooking, and sailed the Thames and conquered. I don't know. He did a lot over there. Saw some great pictures. I'm sure it was just fucking amazing. And so I'll introduce him in a second. But before I do that, obviously a lot of you know, I think we put it out there. We have a very special guest coming at your way. I believe about 30 to 40 minutes. Big Daddy fucking Max will be here today. We are super excited for it. We cannot wait. Guys, today's stream is going to be incredible. I've no doubt we're going to be talking to his last appearance. We talked about just between us for about 2 weeks. So I think we'll continue that. But let's go around the horn and welcome back our friend, the originator of White Tea Wednesday. And it's white tea every day for him. And we're happy to have him back because quite frankly, Nick, I was my voice and Miriam's voice, I think, was going quite a bit last week. So happy to have you back. How are you and how was London?
Hell yeah, let's do it. Matt, love the energy today. You're already like matching Big Daddy Max's energy, or even more.
Match his energy, but I can at least get somewhere in the vicinity.
I love it. What's up, Tradeify Nation? Glad to be back in New York session. I mean, obviously we did London last week. Me too. I lost my voice last week at the expo. It was crazy. Like, so many people came to the meetup, came to the expo. It was so fun meeting everybody in person, but definitely lost the voice. I mean, we gave away like 300 or 400 plus accounts at the expo. It was insane. But yeah, we'll definitely talk more about that in a second. However, before we do, let's get into this stream with our one and only Future slaying, matcha drinking, self-muting, hawker walking, stranger hugging, Slack notification hating, do not disturb mode, forgetting, phone buzzing, bottom take loving, rap battle killing, non-official Disney Princess Vegas Casino gambler, curly trader, matcha mommy. Good morning, Mary.
Oh, wow. Good morning, Matt. Good morning, Nick. Good morning, Tradeify Nation. I hope you're all doing well today. Whether it's morning, whether it's afternoon, we are ready for a banger day and a banger week. As obviously you guys can see, we are all here together. The group is back and we are ready to tackle this week. It's going to be a wild start to the week. I mean, you guys already know we have a special guest today. I don't need to say any more about that. Just be here and be ready for some fun trading and fun entertainment. So before we do all that, we're going to obviously get into the charts. I know Nick is in a long right now, so we're going to talk about that. We're going to talk about over our levels, what we're looking at today, what we're looking at this week, and so we can get you guys ready for a banger week. But before we do that, let's do the market wake up.
Nice. All right. I mean, let's get into the charts really quick. Go over my trade that I took during the London session, but also the one that I'm in currently. So be warned, guys, flashbang is coming. Colin or Drew, whoever is in charge today, if you can switch over to my chart, the good old white flashbang. And then I'll break down my trade. So right now I'm in a long. I entered it from the 24.8. What was the entry? 878-ish. And basically, it was a clean fractal model setup, right? The hourly candle swept the previous hour's low, closed within the range, retested 50% equilibrium, and I took the long once we had a 5-minute bullish candle close. My stop is already at break even. So worst case scenario, we don't make money, we don't lose money, right? Best case scenario, we hit our target 1 here at 24,898, and then target 2 at 24,927. The trade that I took during the London session was a similar setup. I mean, it's kind of crazy to look at it. We have barely a down wick today. It's like a 1 point down wick since the daily open, which is also the weekly open, of course, which was at 24,726. We've just been going up. It's literally just moving up, moving up, moving up. And during the London session, I waited for a continuation play. Same exact thing here. The hourly candle swept the previous hour's low. 5-minute candle close, retest, and then entered long. I trailed my stop. Once we were at 1 hour, I moved to break even. Once we were at 1.5 hour, I moved to 1 hour, etc. And I got stopped out for like 30 points. So a pretty good way to start the week. Now, to the levels for today. I'm going to go to the dark charts for that one. One important level that comes up pretty much right now is this 24,900 level on NQ, right? We must break through this to go higher. And if we go higher, then obviously all-time high is in play at 25,027. However, of course, psychological level, the 25K level is going to be important as well. So I highly recommend that you do market, just by putting a horizontal line on your charts. Makes things easier to spot. To the downside, if we do move to the downside, I mean, we could technically sweep that high here, right, that we just marked, and then move lower. And if we do that, obviously we have London low to take out, which is at 24,824. And then further down, we have previous day high, and then of course the weekly open and daily open that matter. Anything after that, honestly, I don't really care, because I first want to see if we move up or down. I'm not trying to predict the market, trying to react to it. So these are the most important levels for today for me on NQ. Miriam, what do you see on ES?
Let's go over it. Yeah. So quite an interesting bounce that we got. I mean, we're pretty much almost back at new all-time highs. Bulls right now are obviously in charge. I think today might be a buy the dips until proven otherwise sort of day. I don't really see bulls being in any sort of trouble as we might see it from a higher standpoint. Definitely not until, if and when we see this like 6680 level. But right now we are pushing to the upside. I want to zoom out and kind of show you guys. I did take off a lot of my zones, but this is the 1 hour here on ES. Right now, we had a level right here we broke out of in the overnight market, right? We had another level right here around 67.27. We are now holding above. The next level up to the upside that I see here on ES is going to be the 67.4450 area. And then we have a supply zone sitting here at 67.51 through pretty much all-time highs, 67.56. Now, that would be my next target if I was in a particular long here. But again, I really don't see bulls having any sort of issue, in terms of being in trouble until we can start testing this previous day high. I like to always use the previous day range, which was Friday's range, for indication on how we are doing in the overall gist of things, right? This level, again, 6704, 6700, I would think would be the first level of defense, really start to defending for the bears. For the bulls, if we can continue to come back down here. Otherwise, the real level that I'm looking at is 6683. I think this is like a critical area that we will need to hold. Do I think we get down there today? I really don't, considering the bullish momentum. But again, I think the first level is going to be 6715 and then 6704 for us to potentially buy some dips here if we do get down there. Now, like I said, to the upside, I think we do have room to the 6750. Continuing further, obviously, we're in no man's land again, and we're sitting at all-time highs. So this is kind of where I look for potential dips back into, like I said, the 6720, 6715, and then kind of adjust from there. But yesterday's high is going to be important. Friday's high, I should say. On the NASDAQ, same sort of thing. I think these key zones are going to be like way down here, actually. Like I'm talking more the 700s. Obviously, that's the Friday's high as well. But really, the 24,644 level is going to be the first like critical area that I think we need to hold. Again, Friday's high is important, but I think right now sitting way above that level is, I don't think bulls are necessarily in trouble. I think the first level you can consider is 24,788, maybe buy some dips in this range and then continue further. This supply zone I see on the NASDAQ is going to be the first trigger. Nick, I don't know where you have your first take profit. I think you said in the 90s.
Yeah, the first take profit is 897.75. So we
Okay.
almost just hit it in the prior 5-minute candle. Let's see if we can get it in this one.
Yeah, I mean, so the next level up is going to be, we have pre-market high sitting here at 24,902. We have a swing high sitting here at like 913, 915. So get above that. We have a supply zone, a 2-hour supply zone starting at, call it like 940 up through 976. Now, I usually don't like to double stack my supplies, but you can see here we did have a lot of congestion sitting up here. So we have a little bit of a, some room up through from 976 to like 994. It's really not much. It's less than 20 points.
Update, we just hit TP1.
Nice. Congrats. So the next level after that is this supply zone 24, call it like 25,000. Really, it's going to be this area. This is where all-time highs were put in. And now, obviously we made a nice like 3-day reversal from that. So that's just going to be the next area we target and continue higher for new all-time highs. Now we are coming into the end of the quarter. Tuesday, I believe, or tomorrow is the last day to really trade before the end of the quarter hits. So fourth quarter is coming out and we're coming into a new era essentially for the market. So, things can get a little bit different in terms of price action. Once we start moving towards the holidays, I think investors start repositioning, trying to get ready for the new year. So expect a little bit more different price action. I'm not necessarily worse or better or anything like that. It's just, we tend to see a little bit of a shift happening towards the fourth quarter. But that's all I have for you guys today in terms of my price points. It's Monday, guys, so don't get super trigger happy on a day like this. We also have, I believe, some data coming out this week. Let me just
NFP on Friday.
We got NFP. We have the Jolt's job openings on Tuesday as well at 10 a.m. That's going to be very important. And yes, we have non-farm employment change, ADP, ISM manufacturing PMI on Wednesday. Wednesday is going to be a pretty important day. Thursday, we have unemployment claims. And yes, Friday, we have NFP as well. So it's going to be a very interesting week in terms of price action. I feel like that's just kind of been happening, but continuation of that, I think it'll be interesting to see where we end up the end of this quarter. But Matt, why don't you kind of walk us through what you're seeing?
Yeah, absolutely. And this is a big week, I think, for news as it directly relates to the next FOMC meeting, as you just said. So we'll keep an eye on that news, of course, which doesn't come today or tomorrow. But we're going to be waiting for any sort of comments from the president as well. I think we can expect him to be weighing in on this. And again, there's continues to be discussion about reducing the amount of times NFP is reported. So as we get into that report and we wait for the administration's comments on it, I'm going to be very curious on that as well. If we start over here in GC, guys, we covered this last week, this ascending trend line running into an area of resistance, a pennant pattern, as you were, reverse pennant pattern. And boy, guys, this could not have been a cleaner breakout from here. So we break, retest, and go. Guys, a break, retest, and go is one of my all-time favorite patterns. Now, this is not always a directly tradable pattern, right? This is on the 1 hour, but this can really influence your bias on a day-to-day, hour-to-hour type scenario, right? So we broke out above this 37.90, went all the way up to 38.10, retraced. So again, we went right back down to this level. Bears could not maintain momentum here. This is so the bulls, all the bulls that had bought through here basically said, oh, an opportunity to buy more at 37.89. Yes, please, I'll take more. And that propelled us up to new all-time highs here in the GC. I believe it's all-time highs. Yeah, all-time highs in the GC contract. So for me, we are just in runaway breakout mode in gold until probably until we retrace at least 20 or 30 points. So for me, I'm watching. If we break this down a little more on a 15-minute level, I am going to watch for this short-term high breakup here at about 38.60 as we move towards 38.61. So that's what I'm going to be looking at as far as gold. Oil continues to be a little bit of a weaker trader, other than this kind of this quick inverse V that we saw last Friday. It just hasn't given us as much movement in it. And oil is one of those guys. Obviously, listen, gold is always going to be dependent on geopolitics. It's going to be somewhat of a safe haven, whatever, et cetera, et cetera. But as far as oil is concerned, oil is just so sensitive to the geopolitics, especially in the Middle East and Russia. And so anything that that has to do with that. And we know OPEC is starting to simmer a little bit again. We know President Trump is trying to put a lot of pressure on Europe to stop buying oil from Russia as long as it's involved in the war in Ukraine. So a lot of things that we need to pay attention to when it comes to the geopolitics and oil. So oil, for me, at least today, probably not going to look at it a whole lot as we're right back into this prior range here. And if I put another let's put a horizontal line right here. Again, this was an area we very much got trapped in last time. I would expect us, based on the candle wick here, to maybe take a run back to the top of this zone, but that's really only 30 ticks. Doesn't give us a whole lot of opportunity for an extended trade. If we go look at the Russell as well, the Russell is something that really backs up this move that we're seeing in the ES and the NQ as we move into the open, right? So again, the Russell is the Russell 2000, mid cap, small cap. So it's a great asset to trade, but it's also an indicator of how much risk the market is willing to take. And basically, since Friday afternoon last week, actually since Friday morning, if we negate this big red candle, we've pushed even higher. So the next level I'm looking at is this prior pinning area at about 24.62. Again, not support, not resistance, but pinning. I would expect if we were to break out above 24.54, 62 to 64 is on deck. And if the markets just kind of run away and hide from everybody, which seems like they really want to do as we are 40 minutes to the open, I could really see us pushing up very strongly in the Russell. But yeah, guys, it's going to be we've got plenty of action for you today, both in the markets and outside the markets. And I think it's going to be a great trading day. We haven't had a Monday set up like this for quite some time, but I am ready for the markets to. I would expect a strong push as we move closer and closer to the open, because there doesn't seem to be any slowing down on anything right now.
Yes, please. That would be very nice.
Mm-hmm. Oh man, yeah, just completely negated this whole move to the downside. I mean, we're completely back at this is last Tuesday's range that we're back at. It's gonna be an interesting week. It's gonna be an interesting week. We do also have, it's not red folder news today, but it is pending home sales month over month today at 10 a.m. So it's I guess, medium folder news. We also have President Trumpleton speaking today at
Trumpy.
later on. That'll be around when Rebecca and Lumi are on the stream. So make sure you guys stay on for that as well, because we do have Rebecca and Lumi on later. I believe it's, well, I use West Coast time because I'm on the West Coast. Rebecca's also on the West Coast. It's cool. Like, we talk about that often. We're like, yes, we're on the West Coast here. So I have my friend there that can resonate. But I want to know too, is anyone in the chat here brand new? I want to know who's this. Is this your first time on Tradeify TV? If it is, type in where you're from. I'm curious to know where you're streaming from.
First timers? Hopefully some first timers. Yes, I said I'm on a treadmill. By the way, update on the trade. I have my stop now at 1.5 R in profit. The worst case, we get stopped out there. I already took one contract off. I entered it with 2 minis. Final target is going to be 24,927.
Let's go.
Let's see if we can hit it.
Congrats, Nick, for getting a first trade on the books here, pre-market.
Thank you.
Joseph, welcome to the stream from Oklahoma. Not too far from me.
All right, we got Brazil, we got Taiwan. More Brazil, Tom? Are you sure about that? First time from Oklahoma. Estonia. Wow. Welcome. Singapore. Man, we have also, I don't know how many morning folk we have in here. We have a lot of afternoon. I know the Aussies in here, the Australians are tuning in very late. It is very late.
We're big in Australia for some reason.
I love it. I love it.
But we love all our Aussie viewers.
Australians aren't afraid of anything.
They are not.
You guys have all sorts of weird, crazy.
Trying to kill them. So why would they be?
Exactly.
Guys, anybody here who came to the Prop Firm Expo or the London meetup? Say hi. Say hi. Northern Europe taco trader. Nice. We got the entire world here. It's crazy. That is crazy. You know what? We should get a poll up if we can, Drew or Colin or Nick, whoever does the poll today. What's the bias? Bullish, bearish, or llama? I guess.
I'll be honest. If somebody sees a bearish bias, I want to know what the hell they're looking at. I mean, that's not to say we're going to scream, 300-400 points higher today, which we very well might. I just, if anybody who has a bearish bias, like I said, I'm not denigrating you. I really want to know what you're seeing, especially if you end up being right.
I had somebody in the London stream today who said like, yeah, this market is going to go down, and I was like, but why? Like, there's no indication that it's going to go down right now. The trend is up, so ride the trend. But yeah, I would be interested too, man. If somebody is a bear today, why?
Yep. They definitely got excited after Friday's high. They've just been pressing the buy button ever since. So
yeah, I mean, market makers were just like, oh shit, Tradeify TV is growing, so the market must go up. I mean, 32,500 subscribers. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go. Very nice.
It'll be interesting to see where we open. I mean, we have seen moves like this, right? Like large moves that recently that have seen an I call it like an inventory correction, right? But and it's a pullback essentially. But we usually have these, I would say, about now until like 10 a.m. Eastern. That could happen. I mean, it very well. I mean, we've seen it. We've seen these sort of corrections. I mean, look at what happened the last couple days, right? We get a nice structured move up, but then we get a nice push to the downside. Not saying that's happening today, but anything can and will happen in this sort of market, as we've seen very much illustrated for us in the past several weeks. But yeah, I think it's something to look forward to, at least waiting on the first 15 minutes, especially on a day like this, and kind of getting a feel for where we stand, right? Are bulls still taking the lead? Are bears kind of showing their faces and looking like they want to pounce? And we gotta, go from there. So don't get too trigger happy on a Monday. I know I definitely had fallen victim to that in my early stages of trading. So you want to just sit back and let the market tell you what it wants to do, and then decide from there. That's my best advice I can give you guys on a day like this.
100%. Also, living like chess, I agree with you. Like you say, don't have a bearish bias, but you will still scalp the pullbacks at certain levels. That makes sense. But doesn't mean that the market is going to go fully down. I mean, it's not going to just go up, obviously, right? So yeah, I get it. Looks like we're getting stopped out here for 1.5 hours on that remaining contract that we have. It hasn't gotten us yet. Now it has. All right. I'm out of the trade, guys. The one that you see on screen, I'm fully out.
Congrats, Nick. Awesome.
Thank you.
Do you get your own money gun for that?
Hey, that's actually a good point. Wait.
Did you bring it with you to London and forgot it? Oh, okay.
Money gun. There we go.
Nice.
I did not bring it to London, but I should have. It's funny. Like on Friday, I was streaming, and suddenly somebody knocked at the door, and I was like confused. Thought maybe it's a maid or something. So I opened the door, and Brett walks in. I was like, oh shit. And Brett took over the London stream and gave away 4 Lightning funded accounts.
He walked into your house?
He walked into the hotel room.
Oh.
That was funny.
That's awesome. That's great. I think I heard about that. I think I heard some people talking about he gave a bunch of giveaways out, but
yeah, it was funny.
Oh man.
It was great.
Oh, we got a full house today on the stream.
We do.
Yeah.
We do. We've got a lot going on today. I'm looking forward to it.
Oh yeah.
And wait, Matt, I really want to see you do a chair spin. That's what I'm looking forward to.
I listen. I told him last time I wasn't going to do one because I was getting married. I got married. I'm going to do one. I will do that. I said I would do it.
Oh gosh.
In a world where just nobody does what they say anymore and nobody keeps their word, I'm keeping mine. Damn it.
Nice. I love that.
Integrity. I like it. Man of his word.
Yeah, I try. I once thought I could, I tried one of those big, oh God, I don't even remember what it was. I was in college, one of those big like eating things. And I said I could do it and I couldn't. So I'm honestly still, that was like 25 years ago. I think I'm still recovering from that. So
What was it?
I don't even remember. I was in college. It was Saturday night. I think I had a lot to drink. I don't exactly remember, but I just remember failing miserably. And it is a shame that it's followed me ever since.
Yeah,
So
clearly.
I feel like I can redeem myself today.
I was gonna say,
with a
maybe
good
you
chair
do.
spin. And
At
again,
least you
like
tried.
we were talking before the stream, maybe I fall, and that's a nice little workman's comp for a little while. You know, it's fine.
Oh no.
I
Well,
want.
hopefully we don't get to
Honestly, I can't imagine that would ever get approved, but I'd love to fill out the paperwork for that. Like
Can't even imagine.
cracked skull because I was doing a chair spin because Big Daddy Max asked me to. I'm literally going to write it like that, and so I want to see, because it'll make some poor boring government employee's day, like just to read that, be like, I'm sorry, fuck.
Like, what did I
You can sue Big Daddy Max after. I mean, get his roles.
No,
Easy money.
I don't need to. Why? No, that's no.
That's not
I
something
listen.
that-
I said I'd do it. He ain't. I mean, I don't think he's outside my house right now.
Well,
to make me
better
do
look
it. He might
twice.
be.
Better look twice.
I haven't seen a Rolls going down the street yet. But, I'll have to check my cameras.
Oh boy. Well, before we get into that chaos, let's ease into it a little bit more. So let's bring on DGen Nick on the stream today. I told you guys it's gonna be a full house, so let's bring him on. Drew.
Oh shit.
Oh, okay. Well, we're gonna
Drew's slightly panicked voice going on in the background. There. No,
I've
not
never heard that before. Let's
That was
wait now.
Colin. That was Colin, no?
that was
Oh,
Drew.
it was Drew? Oh shit, that is a panicked Drew voice.
I am dying right now. I'm
You know,
Sorry.
Drew, I kind of think like I realized I miss your voice in the background when the show's not going on. Like when I go upstairs to like make a sandwich or something, I want you in my ear, be like, okay, a little extra turkey, a little extra. There you go. Okay, like I don't know. I feel like Drew could be like a life coach.
Oh Lord.
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
see, well, you know what, Drew? This is payback for the giveaway code that you gave on Rebecca and Lumi's stream. So if you guys were here for that,
That was chef's kiss from Drew.
What
That
did he
was
do?
amazing.
Update me. What happened?
So they were doing a giveaway. They were doing one giveaway towards the end of the stream. I believe it was Friday. And Drew and I have always had this banter between each other around Michigan actually has a beach or not. And I'm saying that it's not a beach. It's a man-made beach, but it's a freaking lake. It's a freaking lake. It's not a beach. Okay. It just has sand, whatever. So his code word was literally, I believe, the whole thing. And I don't want to butcher this, but it was literally, I admit Chai has a beach, Miriam. And that was the code word. It was the code word. So everyone and their mom in the chat.
Drew
was typing
insists
that.
it's not man-made in the background there. Okay,
Well-
so I think we've just found the first location for the DGen IRL stream. Whenever you guys get those, I think it needs to be an examination of the beaches in the city of Chicago.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, beaches with EA. To be clear.
All right. Well, before we get into this whole debacle of what is it a beach or is it not a beach? Bring on Lil Nick, Lil Nicky, DGen Nick, CPI Nick. Let's bring him on.
Speaking of crazy beaches from Chicago, let's bring on DJ.
Oh, you're number 6 today. We love it.
All right. So
I don't see myself, but hey, how we doing?
We're doing, man. Are you jet lagged to hell right now?
No, I'm actually fired up,
Okay.
and I'm
Let's
excited to
go.
go do our IRL stream at the beach and prove everybody wrong.
Yeah, I mean, listen, I'm on your guys' side with this. As somebody who grew up in the greater Chicago area, like I hadn't been to those beaches a ton because we got the dunes, and I will defend the dunes over the Chicago beaches any day. But they're real beaches. People
Fair.
go to them. People
Listen.
lay out. People get in the
Yeah.
water.
I don't
It's
see
not
how do I
like-
saw that definition, Miriam. I put it in the chat.
we don't need to go
that's
there.
quite-
actually it's a fair
It's
point,
actually a
Nick.
beach.
Fair
It
point.
is a factual beach. and I put it in
It's
as an
man-made,
idea.
okay?
We're gonna go and we're gonna grab the sand. We're gonna do like a whole like ASMR montage of sand at the beach, and maybe we'll go ask people.
It's because I'm used to LA beaches.
LA,
So we don't talk about man-made beaches.
I bet those are
We have the
man-made.
real stuff.
You know, in the last, it's in this IRL stream. The very last frame is Drew's going to be panning up to Lil D-Gen with 2 middle fingers in the air, going, "This is a beach. Suck it, Miriam."
Oh,
man,
good times,
yeah.
good times. Well,
I wanna see that.
welcome, Nick. How are you? How are you doing today?
I'm good. I've also kind of lost my voice a little bit, like Nick said.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, we just gave away like, I don't think we realized how many accounts we're gonna give away at the expo. Oh, Santa
no.
Monica Beach is not a natural beach. Look at that. Hell yeah, Drew.
What? I'm so confused right now. I gotta read this.
God, that's good.
Transformed from a narrow, rocky coastline. All right, you know what?
Oh, that's
Everything's
so
a
good.
lie.
That's so good.
I've been lied to my whole life.
So much for LA.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
I
so
found
just
out.
that.
Just to give context really quick on how Nick lost his voice. I mean, you got to imagine. So we had this lucky wheel, right? Spin the wheel, and you had the chance to win any sorts of accounts that we have. Like all of them were on it, or you could win a high five too, which was pretty sick. However, once somebody won, they had the chance to spin another wheel that said double or nothing, and then they could get double the accounts that they won, or obviously nothing. And Nick was literally at the booth, hyping up people for spin that wheel for hours and hours and hours on end. I think he took like a 10-minute break or 5-minute break, if even, until in the very end, Grace took over, who absolutely crushed it as well. But Nick was there hyping people up, crushing it, giving away accounts left and right. So in the evening when we went to the restaurant, he was like, "Yeah, hello, everybody."
I felt like an auctioneer. And it was also,
It was
I'm not gonna lie, it's a little depressing when everybody's upset that they get a high five from me, even though I know it's because they didn't win an account, but that hurt
Well,
a little bit.
Some people
Dang.
doubled it though.
Some people did double it. Some of
I don't
those
know. I've
crackheads were
tried,
doubling
Nick. That's a
150K.
prize in and of itself.
I know they doubled it. They liked it. It was we had some real special moments there.
Aw.
Aw.
This
we
is
gave away
where you make
shit.
lifelong connections and friends. It's so sweet.
Yeah. Yeah, that was sick. We're gonna
was
start
great.
teasing some of the stuff that we decided last week in the upcoming weeks.
Oh yeah.
Some absolutely
good.
wild
It's so
shit.
good.
Absolutely.
Dang,
good.
I don't even know any of this. I
All
don't
right,
know.
well, we're gonna
what's going
talk about it in our meeting today. It's
Listen,
actually
I don't want to spoil anything, Nick, but
wild.
since we have a lot of people on, I think you can go ahead and announce that you're going to be in Magic Mike 3. I think we're okay with that.
Damn it! Let the cat out of the bag. All right.
on.
Let's
All the
put
men
on
are
the
going
bag.
nuts right now.
Yeah, I'm officially starring in Magic Mike 3. It's official.
Yeah, yeah. They put Nick next to Channing Tatum, and they're like, "Listen, this isn't even a competition."
If only Channing
Oh,
Tatum
Lord.
could see this.
Oh damn! Drew is pulling out the articles now in the chat.
Drew,
He's
Look
never
at
gonna
this.
let this go. He is never gonna let this go.
what'd you
Talk
learn on your
about-
stream
talk about
today, honey?
food
Well,
and
we talked
pizza.
about beaches. I know what a beach is. What did the NQ do today? I don't know, but I know what a beach is.
Yeah. He's been enlightened.
Oh shit! He said an article that says Santa Monica's famous beach was built, not born. Okay.
Wow.
So now that it takes a geographical turn now.
This
Interesting.
is
Live reaction, Miriam. How do you feel? Does it hurt? Is it
no.
painful?
Not as painful as your Bears constantly losing, but they finally got a dub.
I mean, finally, we're 2-2. Yeah. Come on now. We're on a streak. Just wait. I'm gonna go back. I know I said I would never go back to another Bears game, but I'm gonna be back at another Bears game soon because we're back. The Bears are back. We're Super Bowl bound.
Gotta redeem yourself.
I'm
You gotta
hyped.
yeah.
Gotta redeem it.
Do not redeem
Oh,
it.
here we go. Here we go.
Didn't make it 30,
Hey, you know
30
what?
minutes in
Just to
coming
be
back.
clear, at the meetup, I met some of our Indian fans, and I face to face asked them, "Hey, if I do the Indian accent, does that offend you in the stream?" And they were like, "Hell no, this is the funniest thing ever." So I'm definitely gonna continue doing it.
Well, okay. All right. Well, let's get let's get more back into the charts here. Nick, are you looking at anything here? I know you said you had your target set a little bit higher. I mean, what's your strategy telling you right now?
Right now, nothing. I'm out of the trade. I would have obviously liked a push through the 900s, but also realistically speaking, I knew we could reject here prior to market open. So I'm just gonna sit it out for now until the market actually opens. But we started this Monday very green, so I like it. Now it's just gonna patiently wait for the next setup. But nothing for me right now. No setups or anything. What about you guys?
Yeah, just waiting and seeing. I mean, right now we are kind of consolidating. We haven't done too much. I mean, we still have that pre-market high sitting there at that same level. So I would like a pullback. I want to see, you know, what we do. First of all, I want to see if we're going to actually keep this whole range or pull back to about 50% of it. Like I said, usually, I mean, we have seen moments like this where we've had nice pushes and then a complete reversal of it. So I'm not going to get too excited. I'm not necessarily saying I'm bearish on any sort of move like this. This is very much telling us a bullish day is in place. But you know, we gotta wait and see. I don't typically like taking trades. It's very rare for me to take a trade right before the market opens. So I like to wait and see, especially on a Monday, how we're going to open, and let the market makers kind of decide where to take us. So
They don't get to decide, damn it.
they are. You know what they are, Matt? They're rat bastards.
These fucking rat bastards. Let me tell you, it is these guys. And listen, we need to have a talk with them. You know what I'm saying? We need to maybe have the same talk we had with Tony last week.
Not just Tony, but remember the other Joey?
The other Joey, not Joey
Joey.
fucking Morgan. That's our guy right there. I'm talking these other fucking guys, man. We gotta have a talk with these guys.
This was our whole week.
That's great.
Yeah, we just did it the whole week. Brooklyn Merriam came out. It was very disturbing.
Pretty sure people love that.
Oh boy. Yeah, we had to make it entertaining somehow.
You know, I feel like this is the voice I should read all the Trump tweets in.
Yeah. Hey,
like, well, we just got one. So, yeah, in order to make North Carolina, which has completely lost its furniture business to China and other countries, great again, I will be imposing substantial tariffs on any country that does not make its furniture in the United States.
Hey.
Well, I sort of segged into like a Polish Chicago guy there at the end, but I think I made it work.
I like that. We should. That's going to be the new
yeah. No, I know. Nick heard that, like Chicago. You know,
Chicago.
Yeah.
Oh Lord.
All right, guys. So we are about 18 minutes to the New York Open, but we're just a few minutes away from being joined by Llama and Big Daddy Max. Could not be more excited for this. I think it was probably the craziest stream we've ever had, and I don't know, guys. I am confident that they can top last stream. It was an A+ stream. Everything was over. It was a blast. I think today's going to be better.
Here comes the hurricane. Just fly through.
Yeah,
I'm ready.
Yeah, I mean, actually, that's a really good analogy. You have no idea what's going on in the moment. You just know it's chaos, and then when it's all done, you just got to kind of clean up the rubble and move on.
Yeah, some people made a shit ton of money. Maybe we didn't trade. Who knows? It's just, it's like saying you're not going to go out and then like waking up the next morning with like a bag of McDonald's next to your bed.
Oh, is that right?
Okay. All right.
Is that how that works?
What else have you woken up? Never mind. You know what? Never mind. We're not going there.
I knew I was walking into that.
Yeah, you did.
I haven't looked at the charts in like a week.
Wait, that's a we
Well, except for when we were trading after I was drinking and we were trading on like Friday.
Right?
Yeah, we were sitting there having some beers and doing
There's an old Taoist saying there, Nick. One does not need to look at the charts in order to fill port.
Well, you know what? That's very factual. That's more or less what was happening. I think we were 1 for 2 on the.
I was gonna say, how bad did the house account get dinged while you were over there?
Thankfully, I was not logging into the house account. Not while sitting next to Vinny.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Oh man, it's fun. So much more fun to trade when you're got a little buzz going.
It was fun.
Not financial
Maybe it was
advice.
fun.
No, yeah. Or health advice.
Yeah. I mean, like a permanent disclaimer, like under our name tag.
Yeah.
Whatever this
Oh,
person
God.
says, do not do.
Oh man. How many pumpkin spice lattes did you enjoy there in London, Nick?
0. Absolutely
Damn.
0. Just a
I was just about to say, you didn't have any. The only thing that we had was 40-gram protein shakes with 40 G's.
yeah. We had a 40 G's. That was like a staple at our meetings.
Oh wow.
Yeah, fire.
You just come back and you're just like huge.
No, I'm pretty sure I came back like 5 pounds heavier from eating and
Nice.
drinking way too much.
Nick already is huge. You can't even comprehend. Like, he had the same shirt on as I did. I looked like a freaking, I don't know, a celery or something, and he looked like a massively jacked
Celery.
dude.
Not a celery.
Not a celery. Don't sell yourself short.
Come on, a carrot. It's way better.
All right, I'm a carrot.
carrot.
Spaghetti. Maybe a spaghetti.
A noodle.
Someone
Nick the
asked why
noodle.
is Nick shaking. He's walking. He's not shaking. He doesn't have an issue.
Hey, listen, I know Nick the Noodle, man. All right, he's a
Nick the
buddy.
Noodle.
He's from back in the day. All right, that's just
Nick the
he's
Noodle.
off Nick the Noodle.
Sounds very, very intimidating. Yeah.
It does.
Nick
That's kind of
the
scary.
Yeah, Nick is not shaking. He's
Gangster
just-
names are weird though. Don't we had a whole character in The Sopranos named Big Pussy. So I mean, what Nick the Noodle is nothing.
I forgot about that.
I've never seen The Sopranos, so that's a shock
Oh,
to me.
classic show.
I've never seen
Gotta
it
watch
either, but I
that.
feel like I knew that.
Yeah.
Wow. That's great. It's
That's
like on my
hilarious.
list, but it's one of those things that's like such an old show that I don't know if I can. Like, I'm like an iPad kid. Like, if
Without
it's
The
not, like,
Sopranos,
new
there is
gen-
no Breaking Bad. I can almost guarantee it.
All right.
Sopranos and The
That's it.
Wire were the like the shorter season, like episodic drama shows that really or serial drama shows that like really define the genre. Like there wouldn't be, Breaking Bad, there wouldn't be Severance, there wouldn't be things like that if The Wire and The Sopranos didn't lay the groundwork for it
Interesting.
and win all the awards doing it too.
Yeah,
Alright.
Breaking Bad for sure.
Putting it on my list.
You haven't seen Breaking Bad?
Oh no, I've seen Breaking Bad. I'm talking about Sopranos.
Have you ever
Oh, yeah,
seen and I'm not spoiling anything in it if you haven't seen it, the alternate ending of Breaking Bad that they legitimately filmed as a joke, which is at the very end. It's Bryan Cranston waking up in bed next to his wife from Malcolm in the Middle, and it was all just a dream.
No.
I swear they
Oh
filmed it.
my
I think it's on
God.
YouTube somewhere.
Honestly, that would have been so lame.
Well, no, it was a joke. They weren't actually gonna do that, but it's just really
funny.
funny because that was the big thing they had in season 1. It's like, okay, seriously, Hal is playing this role. Now, obviously, he killed it. He did a great job, won every award in the books, but yeah, it was like, really?
Yeah, yeah. He did a really good job. Yeah. Great show. Great show.
Yeah, it is a great show.
Fire.
Indeed. I agree. Guys, I just checked the like count. We're at 197 likes. What the
Yeah.
helly? Why are we
Yeah.
so low? That number
Yeah.
the number looks so bad. So if you haven't already, smash that like button really quick. I mean, we might do some giveaways today, but you definitely got to hit that like button first. Like, come on.
Yeah, we're gonna gatekeep the giveaways until we get some likes. See, the
Yeah.
problem is now it's gonna have to start being proportional to our subscribers,
True.
and
True.
the subscribers are just flying. I
Yeah.
checked last
Just
night,
go.
and I checked this morning. I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, dude, when I started the London stream, we were at 32.2, and now we're at 32.6.
Love it. That's awesome.
It's
And
insane.
remember, for any giveaways we may or may not do today and any other day, you can't win them unless you're subscribed because you can't get in the chat unless you're subscribed, and you can't enter unless you type. So if you're sitting there watching and you're like, hey, I'd like to win a giveaway, can't do it unless you subscribe.
Oh yeah.
Wait.
We have Zeno. I don't know what
Yeah, I was
that
just
promise
about to-
was.
I was just about to point out the same thing. Like, first of all, which Nick do you mean, Nefsino?
Yeah.
And second of all, what's the special
Hey.
problem?
Yeah, which Nick made a
Uh-oh.
promise? I don't know.
Hey,
Uh-oh.
Nefino, what happens in London stays in London, okay?
Yeah, this Nick drank a lot. I don't know what promise
You-
could have been made.
you
so
know
I'm
what,
Maybe
Nick?
you already fulfilled it. Who knows?
hoping-
You know what,
I'm
Nick?
hoping that's another Nick promise.
Whatever it is, we're just going to do the Spider-Man meme. We're just going to point at each other. Like, what the hell?
Yeah. You can't prove it. So it's the other Nick. I hope you.
Oh Lord.
Oh no, he knows exactly who he is, what he's doing.
I don't know. I genuinely
I don't know
So
what
it
he's
must
talking
have been-
about.
It must have been the other
Uh-oh.
Nick. It's not me. It's not me, I
It's
swear.
definitely not this
Wow.
Nick.
Miriam, they're both red as hell right now.
Oh yeah.
Like I've never seen them like lost for words and sheepish, but okay,
Yeah.
Who's the bar, man? I'm gonna grab my popcorn. We've got video evidence.
have
What the
video
fuck?
Video.
Oh, wait. I know who that guy is. It was me. I promised the most epic chair spin to Max ever. That's what I did. So
Thank God.
I know who it is.
Please do not send it to me. I really don't want to see that.
I thought at the meetup, but it was at the expo where he asked me to do that video. So yeah, I remember. Don't worry.
That's good. I was like, great, somebody's got video evidence. That's the last thing we need.
Right.
No, it was me.
I'm bullish on
I'll
video
put
evidence.
it on the stream, Drew. Oh, naughty.
Naughty. Why are you teasing me?
Oh gosh, guys, we haven't even started yet.
I cut my lawn this weekend. That
Hey.
was nice. Yeah.
Hey, that's surprising.
Looking green as shit. I love it. That's
Wouldn't have expected that.
no. It was nice to get out a little bit. Nice weather here.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
we needed the rain.
Yeah.
And we are just a few days away from hockey season, and I just put my deposit down on the season ticket, so I am excited.
Let's go.
Ooh.
Let's go.
I'm taking my dad one to a game tonight. So
Yeah,
be
okay.
great.
All right.
it'd be great.
If you ever want to go to a game and sit probably at the ice, like on the ice first, similar to the price of parking in LA, you can come out here anytime you want.
Yeah, $150 parking is
That's
not it.
insane. That's legit
wild.
fucking insane.
That's
I can't even imagine.
It's
that.
robbery. It's actual robbery. Like
I think I've paid less than that for all but like 3 NFL games I've gone to in my entire life.
insanity.
Wow.
Yeah. Yep, here we are in sunny California where you pay a premium for everything.
That is
Well, it goes towards building new beaches.
Yeah. Fuck, you know what? Okay.
Oh, it's all right.
All right, here we go.
Well, it appears that Nick and Miriam are going to battle.
Yeah.
And
Battle the beaches.
Speaking
Battle
of
the
battles,
bitches.
since I know we're bringing on a guest, we're going to do it a little early, and I really hope Drew and or Colin has this queued up in the background. So I'm just going to keep talking for just a minute as they scramble in the background, going, et cetera, et cetera. It's time for the opening bell battle.
And we're back. Let's go. You guys ready
Let's get
for
it.
Banger Week? Happy Money Monday, everybody.
Money Monday. Oh yeah,
Money
you got your
Monday.
money gun queued up and ready? Because I got mine.
Dude, I already shot it twice today.
Oh, nice.
Dude.
I wasn't paying attention.
It's definitely Money Monday. Gonna be good. Maybe we can do a Money Monday money gun chair spin.
Oh, I like that. You got to do that because I get all wrapped up in my headphones. I look like an idiot.
I told you. I told you it's gonna be the most epic chair spin ever. It's gonna be the money gun chair spin. That's what it's gonna be.
Oh, that's sick.
Mm.
You know what I want to get, and it'd be a pain in the ass to like clean up after. But those little things where you hold it and then you pull it and it pops and it's like confetti that goes everywhere.
Oh my god, dude! Already collecting the money after shooting after shooting the money gun is already so
And then you gotta do
annoying.
confetti, like
But then do confetti, like oh hell no.
I'll
Well,
get one.
but to be fair, at least the vacuum robot could get those. He can't get the money for the money gun. So maybe it's actually easier.
True. It could be. Yeah,
It
party
could be.
popper. Oh yeah, I can get a 12-pack for $10. Fiance's gonna come in. I'm just gonna be like fucking popping these cannons. Just be
She's like,
confetti
"What
all over the
the
room.
hell
I'll be
are
like,
you
I'm not
doing?"
cleaning that up.
You clean it.
Yeah, you clean it up.
Oh man.
Oh,
you
boy.
know who was at in the London session today, Nick?
Who's that?
Chucky.
Jackie. That's awesome. She
Yeah.
finally she was talking. She said she's here. I am Jackie.
Yeah. And Chucky.
I like how it's pronounced. Just I think isn't it just like Jackie, but we were
Yeah, it's Jackie, and we just always said call her Jackie.
Jackie.
And now we can't change it. Can't change it.
It's set in stone forever now.
That was fun.
All right, so
When's
the
the next
NQ's
meetup?
been here at 24,884, and looks like we're pushing a little bit below the upper highway band at the +1 standard deviation. If we're
Hell
lucky,
yeah, Matt.
we might get to beep bop.
Beep bop, my favorite place to be on the charts.
Deep up on a highway. Nice.
That
Good on
does sound like a trendy restaurant in LA.
Beep bop.
I'm going to beep bop tonight. Okay,
I'm going to the beep bop.
We're going to beep bop, and then we're going to the beach. 'Cause it's a real fucking beach.
The one in Santa Monica.
Yeah.
Obviously. I don't know why my beep bop's not working, but here we are.
Why the hell is everybody today saying I sound Irish? The hell?
Ooh,
What
a little
happened?
bit of a Scottish accent.
Yeah,
not at
Irish
all.
dad.
I wish I could talk like Scottish.
you sound like Sean
Yeah.
Connery, lad.
Is it Conor McGregor?
Oh shit, that was
Yeah,
fire.
that was pretty good.
Why do you just have this like Rolodex of accents that you just?
I don't know. I've no idea.
Is
I've
that
no idea.
is that what you do off stream? You just practice with a bunch of different accents? Fuck, I wish I could.
Yeah,
do that.
probably. You caught me there. You caught me. The
Makes
only
sense.
thing I can't do is the American accent for some reason. I don't know.
Can you try it?
I don't even know where to start. Teach me something.
I don't know.
Do the
how do
most
I
southern.
Say I'm from
southern.
Chicago.
What?
Say I'm from Chicago.
I'm from Chicago.
I can't even tell.
Oh man. Oki Okabe says I used to be an aspiring voice actor. Yeah, probably, maybe not. Maybe not. Bonus Hunters Entertainment says Big Daddy Max is why I'm here today. Don't lie, you're always here. You're always here.
Yeah, don't lie like that. KJM's gonna start with heat. Oh gosh.
That's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. It's good that you're here, Nick. So four of us against Big Daddy Max and Llama. Maybe we can match the energy. We're four people.
Maybe we can bring it together just enough.
Gonna be good. It's
Oh,
gonna
we're-
be good. Market open is in 2 minutes 53 seconds. Are we gonna bring them on prior?
Hello.
I hear a voice.
I hear
I hear
voice.
Neko.
Yeah,
Is that a
Mr.
ghost?
Is that God?
Big Daddy Ghost.
God, what should I do with my life? Oh, now I know.
He's gone.
Wow, if God says I got a chair spin, I guess I got to do it today. Damn.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yeah,
And I think the chat can too.
I think
So
Disembodied
We
voice.
we can hear you, but you sound like shit because you got the wrong mic selected.
Yeah, it's the wrong mic. Bringing on some rookies this morning.
Oh, no, Llama got the right one.
How do I sound now?
Oh,
No,
hell
no.
yeah.
Now it sounds like God's
yeah.
gonna tell me to full port along.
well, guys, I think it's that time.
Yeah, let's send it.
Are we ready to bring on Big Daddy Max and Llama?
Yeah, we gotta get the chat a little hyped
Gotta
up.
get some Max in the chat. Let's get Max and Llama in the chat, guys. We want to hear it. Let's welcome them on with a big old Tradeify TV chat explosion. Just make sure
Let's
to clean up.
fucking
after.
go.
Time to test the gray
Let's do
areas
it.
of streaming on YouTube.
Oh boy.
Let's push
Yeah,
some
this is
boundaries.
about to get random, Gabby. You're absolutely right.
I'm looking at the background here. A shirt and tie with that dude looks dapper. as
Dang.
fuck
Okay.
today. Man, I don't know if he's going to trade or try to sell me insurance. I'm really excited.
I hope anybody that came from the London or the event or the expo, if they're watching for the first time, this may not be your best first stream to watch, or it could be the absolute greatest to watch. So,
Yeah, it's a crazy one to jump into as your first one. That's for sure.
let's go ahead and get them on then. Chat's
All right,
fired
let's get 'em
up.
on.
Let's go.
Let's go. There they are.
How we doing?
What's
Look
going
at those
on?
cuties.
Welcome, guys. First off, thank you for having us on Tradeify TV. Llama and I wanted to start with our sincere apologies about our behavior on how we acted last time we were on the show. This time we are going to be the professionals that we were meant to be. So first, real apologies to especially the young man who commented that we ruined his life. We really apologize for that. So we will be nothing but business professionals today. And thank you for having us on the show.
Is that why you're all dressed up?
This is how I normally dress. Last time was just a front. I was trying to show off for Miriam, but now I am being serious. I am being absolutely serious. We will not be doing any chair spins either. That is so dangerous.
Nope.
We will be nothing but professional today. Nothing but professional today as the market just opened.
Amazing.
Go ahead and roll them off.
Ding ding, motherfuckers.
Wow, what a start to the stream, guys. First of all, welcome to the stream. I hope
Yeah, how
you
we
are
doing?
both doing well.
Little secret for you guys. If you didn't know, you can keep your tie still with a pen. So
You're actually
Life
using just a
hacks.
pen, not like a little clip.
I lost my clip.
Ah,
Oh,
unfortunate.
no.
Extremely
Very
unfortunate.
unfortunate.
How's everyone doing today?
I don't like this tame version of Max. It's
Yeah,
creeping me out.
It's kinda
completely
weird.
Caught
Stop
off
it.
guard here. I have no idea what to do. I'm scared right now.
Guys, please don't be
Scared.
scared. This is the real me. This is the me that you
Mm.
should have met the first time, and I apologize. I apologize.
That the Rolls Royce, Max?
I did purchase a Rolls Royce. Yes, a Rolls Royce Cullinan
Wow.
Mansory.
It's fire.
It is
It
my
is fine.
beautiful, sweet angel.
You named her?
It is fine.
I did name her. I named her the Vix.
The Vic.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I named her the Vix
Saucy.
because she's hella volatile.
Ooh, spicy.
Thank you, Miriam. That was very kind of you to say that.
Llama,
Big Daddy
you
Max's
there?
shirt is fighting for his life. I will
Hello?
ignore that comment. Maybe last month I would have reacted, but you will not get a reaction out of me today, young man.
Hello. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, there you are. I don't
There
have
we
to
can.
Hey
Hey,
guys, welcome.
Antonio, welcome. How are you?
Maximus, thank you for having us, guys. We just wanted to show our deepest condolences to our performance last time. Very, very, very unprofessional of us. Today we will be our natural selves and be very,
Llama,
professional for you
you
guys.
look like you're gonna go teach advanced econ in about an hour.
Bible
more
salesman.
of the the other side.
Oh, well, that's
There's
another
too bad. We're not doing the chair spins. I thought I owed you guys one. That's
I might do a chair
No.
spin. I did already catch about 50 points here. Currently almost getting trailed out. Last stop loss is sitting at 889. I do see price probably gonna reverse and flip up for the rest of the day.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, we jumped into sells around 896 and took it down to 45. About
That's amazing.
51 points. So far secured about $700 per account today. And
Wow.
I do
Gotta get
want to
that up
see
to
if it
1,000.
does break back over the 96. I am going to be quite bullish for the day. We might have targets hitting towards at least 930 area, 935-ish. And if we break that, it can go sky high.
Wow. It's great analysis,
Excellent
Antonio. Thank you.
Thanks,
You
Maximus.
know what? What I really like is you guys always are able to surprise us. Either we expect some craziness and then the fucking, bulldozer comes in, or then we expect the bulldozer, but then the church boys come in. This is great.
Well,
Love it.
Well, we were so unprofessional last time. We really wanted to show our apologies. We were so unprofessional. So,
How
But
long did
man-
it take to practice to get into?
man, if this candle decides to break the previous body, though, I got to tell you, I do like a potential short here, but I'm going to be patient. I'm going to wait for the next candle. And I'm sorry I'm going against your analysis, Antonio. It makes me feel horrible.
No,
I
you're
think-
good, Maximus. It has to break higher levels for me to then target higher, up in price. As for the church boys, for Max, it would be like a mosque boy, maybe a temple.
Yes,
But
it
we
is a
do
temple.
understand the analogy. We do understand the analogy there. We do appreciate that.
Not a
I did
mosque
just
boy.
finish selling some high quality insurance if you guys are interested.
I am.
Life,
I'm in need.
PNC.
I am,
What are
yeah.
we selling? Life, PNC.
Do you have insurance for Swiss guys?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, it's called chocolate, Swiss chocolate.
Oh, nice. Which is your favorite brand to sell?
The long, thin one shaped like a triangle.
Oh yeah, what's the name of that?
Gerber, 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 gerber.
So
I'm still sitting here floating 100 ticks in profit. Full stop loss is going to be sitting at 89, 7 points in profit. I did partial out very heavy. I took out over 80% of my position here, but I
Wow.
am floating.
Here goes SPX dropping, and I think if it could give up 67, Antonio, I'd really like the short.
I'm going to scale into the short. If it does break that, I took money out. I'm not going to give it back, and I'm going to scale in and take some more of it if I can.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be more patient. But seriously, how are you guys doing today?
We are chilling. We've been ready for you guys for a few weeks now. So I feel like I'm unprofessional. I feel like I should have brought like a blazer or something to wear today. So you guys are really stepping it up with the tie, the hair pulled back, Max. Man. Not
Yes,
even
this is what should have happened last time, and our sincerest apologies that it didn't happen. This is exactly what should have happened.
You know what?
We ruined a young man's life.
Ugh.
And we just didn't have nothing but apologies for that. So
That's all okay.
Well, we appreciate that. We appreciate the sentiment there, but we got to know how are we feeling today in terms of the market overall?
Overall, I haven't really looked at the market except for the last 5 minutes, but I would definitely like to see a test of the open on SPX, which could lead to a nice newer low on NQ, and that's what I think I'll be looking for here shortly. I'm just going to be patient, wait for this little range to be more trendy, and I definitely want to see an orb today. I want to see an orb, and I want to see which way the Orby likes to break.
The Orby likes to break. I like it.
Yeah.
That's really it for now.
Definitely
you
interested. My analysis for today is quite undecisive. I took the shorts. I did have room for shorts to happen. They happened 50 points. It wasn't nothing too crazy. The pullback is necessary. I think this is a healthy pullback. Now, if it does break, like I mentioned earlier, over the 90s to 95s, then I think it does get bullish for an extra 40, for an extra maybe 40 to 100 points. But if it does remain intact in the current structure that we're seeing, I do have targets all the way down at the 800s, but it's just very indecisive. We need orb to get created. We need to see if we break out of this consolidation and see if we can come catch a little trend or something. I don't know, but I am sitting in the shorts. They are currently almost getting pulled out. I have a full stop at 89.75, and that's wow, I just got edged, and we're fully out of the trade. Secured $676 per account, officially pulled out of the trade.
Very nice.
Screenshot. This was
nice.
the full trade that I took right here, bang, on the chart, and pretty decent. Now, if it does break through these areas here, I will be getting quite bullish. But for now,
Hey, Llama, here you go. You get a little money gun shot for that.
oh, thank you.
Shot.
Wow. Money.
Very impressive. I heard from a little birdie that you guys were choreographing chair spins for the past 3 weeks, just practicing. Is this true? Is this little birdie correct?
We
No,
can
I would
neither
not do such a
confirm
thing.
nor
It's too
deny
dangerous.
that.
Yeah,
Too
that's actually
dangerous.
part of Tradeify intelligence. When let's classify, we can't link that.
Wow, guys, it's so
Oh.
dangerous.
Super dangerous.
That's like
never
DEFCON
condone that.
3.
Wow. I mean, the price
We'll
action
never
really
condone
hasn't
that.
gone anywhere today, and it's unfortunate there will be no chair spins today. I'm sorry, I know. And congratulations on your wedding, Matt. I mean, congratulations. Seriously.
Thank
And
you
I know you
very
wanted
much.
the chair
Appreciate
spin
that.
and a huge honor, but I'm sorry. We just can't take that risk today.
I had it all set up too. I actually, as I said, I before the stream, I've already got my workman's comp claim filled out. So when I accidentally fall and have to take a couple weeks off, I'm okay with that.
Right. A lot of relative strength on NQ right now, but I truly believe that if SPX can reverse here and make a newer low, the short potential is strong. They're very strong to test that opening mark on SPX. I really do believe that. There goes the reversal right there, and then there goes the flip. Just would
Oh,
like
yeah.
to see some relative weakness on NQ. And if we get that, yeah, I'm telling you, I think we're going to see that newer low.
Oh, I like it.
I'd kind of like to push to all-time highs.
Whoa.
Give me all-time lows.
New
Hmm.
all-time low.
New all-time lows.
Very
I
interesting.
want-
Time lows.
I want 0.
Whoa.
Mm.
I don't think I'd be able to maintain my Tradeify accounts if we do hit all-time lows. I think I would break my consistency rules, and we don't want that.
Ooh, no,
No, we do not want that. I might have to ban you if I see that come across.
Ay.
Listen, you're talking
gosh,
to HR
SPX
Nick.
is driving down, and
This
Q
is HR Nick here.
just needs
Did
to
you
break.
put on a
little bit.
blazer,
Yeah.
Nick?
It was a
We're dapper.
wonderful
I even
day.
have a little United States of America pin.
Wow.
When are you announcing your run for Congress?
Right now.
Okay.
I'll be running for
You got my
Congress,
vote.
Illinois. Please.
Yes, making newer lows. NQ still sitting at the midline. I do think if NQ can break under this midline, it could get very, very interesting here. But I do need to see a candle closure. Candle closure. It's never the candle you think it is. It's always the next candle.
Wow, that was well said. It's a beautiful breakup here, but if this is a fake, man, I got to tell you, it might drop hard. But if it doesn't, who knows what?
If it doesn't, what?
There's a lot of sellers sitting right here in this area, and if this is just chop trading with relative weakness, then this might be a good entry. I don't know. I'm gonna wait.
Good entry on only chop trading, though.
Well, if you're trading chop trading, then you're gonna short the top, long the bottom. That's how you trade the chop.
Very interesting. I might have to look into this strategy.
Oh God. NQ is so strong.
I want to see if NQ could break here through the 900s, and then I'll be interested in the longs. ES is all the way at the bottom. That would make for a crazy recovery if this type of move can happen.
Oh man, that move would be awesome, Llama. That move would be awesome.
YM full on down move for over 200 points, and NQ is just remaining bullish.
Yeah, but let's see if it flips, because those wicks are pretty brutal. There goes the SPX flip. Wow.
Oh, yeah.
Wow, there goes SPX. Let's see if we get a continuation to a low here. Would be awesome, Llama.
So interested in taking a trade, but I think I'm just gonna have to wait it out.
I want to see SPX hit.
Full on barcode.
Logan says, didn't know Tradeify was doing a casting for Love on the Spectrum.
Wow.
I will say, Logan, that is an entirely unprofessional comment, sir, and I would expect a full retraction in writing forwarded to both Max and Llama and the rest of us, because I'm assuming
Yes. And if you don't do that, it's a perma ban for Tradeify.
Correct. Yes.
Wow. Logan, I can't believe that guy works for me. SPX absolutely downtrending, and NQ so strong. It is amazing to see which is going to
As
break.
well, bro.
And I just don't see how NQ can keep holding like this. SPX is
Crazy.
straight downtrending. I think you're going to see a snap.
YM is
amazing.
down 250 points as well.
Nvidia is just ripping.
Ugh,
That's what
freaking
I'm saying.
NVIDIA.
Fucking Nvidia.
NVIDIA controls the whole market.
Freaking NVIDIA. Market makers.
Vito always doing its own thing.
We do actually have a market maker in our chat if we'd like to page him real
We
quick.
do.
Page Mario.
Market maker Mario, would you like to present yourself, please?
Here goes the 900s. If this area does break, it could get very interesting to at least 935.
Oh, yeah, it's ripping.
Oh,
The
here we
rip,
go.
there's the oh my
yeah.
god, there's the volume. I think it's gonna go all the way up to 935, but if it stays in that area, I'm probably gonna short it as well. We'll probably just short it.
Beautiful.
Need to
test.
wait what it does at 935 here. Love to see that area get hit.
Just got to be patient and wait for orb. That's all it is.
Oh, yeah. ES holding at 715 area here, but that SPX gap looks pretty nice.
Oof.
Mm.
Such strength.
Oil showing a nice breakdown pattern as well. Gold continues to push up from the open.
I think NQ needs to push up a little bit higher. And SPX is just struggling for its life here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm really hoping this is not a 50-point range day.
Oof, that would be a terrible day. Let's see what happens.
Might have to be a scalper.
No, it's already big. Today's orb is already almost 70 points. I have strong feelings within the next 20 seconds we get a bigger push and it becomes like an 80, 90 point range.
Ooh, 20 seconds. I like it. Sounds like you just looked forward into the
So
crystal ball.
full port from here.
Do we have any news today?
Full port, take it up to 9:35. We do have
Do we have
news
any
at 10
news?
o'clock.
No,
News at
no
10
news.
o'clock,
Trump
dude.
speaks at noon. Oh, it's Central Time.
No,
I
we
don't
do
like-
have something come out. It's not red folder, but we have
Orange, pending home sales at 10.
Mm.
Yeah.
There's the break. There's the move. There it goes. 9:35 is getting approached. Who took the longs, guys? I'm just wondering.
Wow.
I did call that area about 60 points ago.
Nick, the youth pastor. I hope you're referring to Swiss Nick with that one.
No, it must be you. It must be you.
No, I'm Congressman Nick.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well then I'm the youth pastor, I guess.
Beautiful reversal. Wow.
Here she goes. 9:28.
What was your
There
final
goes
PT, Mama?
mine.
What's your final PT?
9:35 is area of interest right here. This is where it could reverse back down from. If it holds, if it does break through, this can go all the way up another 40 points. But
Oof.
this was area of interest for the longs.
We got
Those that
orb.
took it, congratulations.
We have officially reached an orb. Let's see if we can break the upside or not.
Now, if we can reject from here, I'm gonna sell super heavy because I am very interested in sells. There goes 9:35. Bang. 9:34 and a
940
quarter.
has an area of resistance as well. So let's see.
Oh, this breakout
Oh.
is insanely
Let's
strong.
see. Let's see if it keeps going. Is why I'm also reversing. Nope.
Okay, SPX testing breaking top of orb here.
Let's see. I want to see it break out and then break back in. We're going to be very interested here. There goes the full TP at 36. If we catch some type of reversal from here, I promise you guys, I'm going to be going in quite heavy here.
Wow.
I would love to take some mega shorts right now.
Right. Oh, SPX.
Oh,
I do like
are
the
you?
short.
Is that a
SPX with a
nasty
big
11
orb
point
reversal.
rejection? Oh my god. That's really happening right now. Let's see.
And Q is just so strong. Oh my god.
We all just put on. Okay, this is what we're doing.
This is factually what we're doing.
Mm-hmm.
We are dressing up this morning. It's a professional Tradeify TV stream.
Yes.
Yeah,
yes.
very
Tradeify
professional.
TV stream.
We should have never been so unprofessional last time, to be honest.
Correct.
Yeah, it's
Nancy.
very true. Good to see that. Yeah.
Apology has
you
been accepted.
Thought about that.
Yeah, Nick, we heard you were so devastated. Oh, nice blazer.
What do you mean? I always wear that.
Yeah, this
Very
is the new
delayed.
norm at TTV.
Oh. Yeah,
Good
wow,
night.
you look
Continuation.
very handsome.
Treasy breakout right here. Very nice.
Very aggressive. Yep. Let's see. Let's wait and see here.
SPX stalling on orb.
Mhm.
But this looks very nice.
Well, if it does break this level, I have targets way higher, all the way at the 25,000s.
Ooh.
I would
See
agree
here.
on that.
Let's
See
see what
here.
happens. Let's see what happens,
Still
Llama.
waiting on it. I'm still very interested in the shorts.
This is rejecting this
We
area.
got MVG below. You know I want a short. Double orb rejection. I just need to see SPX break 69 in a
I'm in
couple
the short
quarters.
there, guys. I'm in the short there. Filled in at 32. I'm in the short there.
I like the short. I just need to see SPX
Okay.
drop a little bit more. Needs to drop a little bit more, Llama. And I will definitely take that short with you, my friend.
I do like it
Filled
as
in
well.
on the short. I just want to see what happens. I'm gonna have a stop here at 45. It's about 14 points. I think it's worth the risk, honestly.
I want to see it go up.
Ooh.
Nasty wick and flip. If we do take that candle's high, I will flip back bullish. But for now, that candle closure was very nice for me.
That's right.
Very nice for me.
Let's see what happens, Llama.
Currently have about 180 bucks of risk on the what the that
SPX still not breaking orb.
H.
What?
That H looking like Ja Rule.
Whoa.
I would be very interested to know what Ja thinks. Does anyone
Matt.
ask him?
Matt, this is serious. Matt.
Yes, sir.
Matthew.
That's looking good. That's bringing out the other side of Tradeify TV right now.
Oh, this is a perfect setup for what could be a 10 a.m. reversal and absolute fucking trend fest. And I would love that. I would love that so much as a trader. But right now, NQ's just so strong. There's just nothing we could do right now with NQ.
Pumping up.
SPX getting ready to dump. I want to see it drop a little bit further.
Matt looks like a poor Triple H.
It's all about the game and how you play it.
Matt, wow.
That's fucking great.
No, new high is taken. We're fully out of the trade there, boys. We did take a loss for about $280, so our total P&L today is about $400, but I will scale back in if we do break a newer low. I'm not scared to
SPX
jump back
cannot
in.
break orb. And
I'm
I
gonna
just
try
wanna
a
see-
short here, guys. My stop's gonna be the highs here on
Love
ES.
Big fan.
Love that.
I cannot try that. I cannot. I gotta wait for my confirmations. Ugh.
Yeah, this is gonna be a quick one. If it stops me out, it stops me out. But,
That's always a quick one.
Where's your stop?
26.75. So probably stop me out here, but wanted to try it out. Because if it breaks the orb, it'll go. NASDAQ is in a supply zone right now, so that's why.
SPX just really needs to drop another point, and this short could get some legs. Right here, I got a little alarm set. I'd like to get in on that alarm action. Unless this is a 3-bar up on NQ, it could get dangerous.
Mhm.
Bar up could get very dangerous here, but if it does pull back, that would be quite beautiful.
It's a tight range at the top of orb. I mean, yeah, there's good risk to reward on both sides here. Could go either way. I'd love to see Miriam's short play out.
I'd love to see NQ at least go down to 17, at least in Orbitab. I hate seeing it just rip
Ooh.
through.
We're holding on the beep up
That's
right
my
now.
little
so-
buzzer. That's my magic little bell for a potential short
Oh.
here.
Come on.
It's my bell for a potential short here. I think I'm gonna maybe jump on that with Miriam.
Minute.
Yeah.
Minute.
Wow.
Currently up 700. Come on, let's look at some profits here. Come on there, buddy. The push here. We need to break through 35 for it to get aggressive here. If it breaks through 35, we could see some force, but till then,
I'm gonna hold this until the
lot of
MVG
nada.
at 64, Llama. There is a value gap below, and I would like to see it break.
yep,
That could be a potential 20, 30 point move.
Yep. Looking kind of good here, Maxi. Break through 35, and it could go with volume here. There's the break. Let's see if it can continue
yeah.
here. Oh my God, I'm currently up $2,000, Maxi. This is getting quite interesting
I'm
now.
only up 900.
No, Maxi, I'm up 25. I'm up 3,000. Maxi, we're getting there, Maxi.
Oh man,
Oh, there's a tap of NQ's orb. Hold on. I'm going to take a partial.
if it breaks
hold on.
back in, Llama, this could be huge.
I'm going to take a partial. I need to pay myself, Maxi. I can't hold it any longer.
Llama, be quiet. We're being professionals today.
It's like Rick and Morty right now.
Just about to say
Hold
you're
on.
breaking character.
Yeah.
No, I won't break character. They won't let me.
Ooh,
You want
SPX,
to go on another apology tour?
SPX like that midline, and this is gonna seriously dump.
I'm going fully break even at 45. I already paid myself over half of my position. We're secured thousands of dollars here. Full break even at 45. I don't like the rejection.
If this wicks back down, I'm definitely gonna take.
Oh, 45.75 is my stop loss. It just got edged. We're almost out of it, Maxi. No. Fully out of the trade there, guys. There was a little tap into this FEG that I am showing on the chart there, and it is kind of rejecting now. If it does break this new high, it can rip here. We did secure some type of profits there and collect at least 20, 30 points. Wasn't that bad. Filled in at 41, took it out at 30. It was about 15 points. Lowest TP was at 25.
Ooh.
Wasn't too bad there, but dang it. We're not looking too shabby there.
It was a good move, Llama. No, seriously, it was a
Good
great move.
shabby, yeah.
I was able to get 265 across 5 accounts. Only secured about 2,000, I think that is.
Only.
550. Yeah, wasn't too much. Wasn't too much, guys. I'm sorry.
You did great, Llama. Miriam, everyone did so good.
Oh
Yep,
yeah,
there's the newer high. This is why you take the partials when you see a little fair value gap. You always got to pay yourself.
Listen to the guy. The guy's speaking big truths right now.
Big truth.
Facts.
There's
Here
so many
goes the
MVGs
Ripper.
below. There's
Next
so
area of
many.
interest at 75. Could be free range for 20 points. I just don't know yet.
There's so much MVG below, and I just can't even trade.
Why can you not trade?
I don't have confirmations in my system. I have to wait for it.
Oh no.
Oh no.
That is not a good place to
Mr.
be.
T gay today after watching you.
The long is looking so
What now?
good.
Mr. T is now gay for you.
Oh, okay. I literally can't read the comments right now, so I'm just
Matt can't see shit.
That's why you don't wear sunglasses indoors.
Well,
I kind of dig the sunglass look, though. I won't lie.
yeah, you look kind of cool, man.
I'm digging it. I'm
What are
here
you
for
talking?
it.
I'm not trying. I'm trying to be professional. This isn't how professional. I haven't worked in an office in like 25 years. This isn't how they dress anymore.
It is.
Well, big news. We're getting a Tradeify office. I'm kidding. I wish.
Oh.
You look so professional.
You now are all required to come into the office 5 days a week. Miriam,
Yeah.
sell
Okay.
your house.
I mean, if it's like the
Testing
Starbucks
orb.
CEO, right? Or was it Starbucks or Chipotle CEO? I don't remember. Whichever
Starbucks.
guy like flies to Seattle every single day.
Well,
I'm going to
actually
take the
fan
starter
of-
short. I'm taking the starter short on that rejection. This is probably going to be the W pattern break.
How you're feeling, Maximus?
Yep, my entry was right at yours at 45. Oh,
No, I'll take whatever my bro takes because I trust in his analysis there.
oh, Llama, please.
Can we full port the house count on this as well?
Oh my God,
it.
don't full port. No, you're going to give me such anxiety.
Yeah, but I might be able to buy myself a rolls then.
Ooh.
God, I'll tell you right now,
Thoughts?
you better full port a lot of contracts to get the rolls.
Okay, so I
I've got
just-
the house.
I just turned my monitor brightness all the way up, and I can kind of see things now. So I think we're good.
Welcome back, Matt.
Nice.
I'm getting Smash Mouth and Fred Durst. Does everybody in here have like a boner for like failed
Fred
90s
Durst?
blockers? Yeah, let's.
Oh my
I
god.
guess Fred Durst was pretty
Just like
successful.
Fred
He
Durst.
did.
You are
he-
giving
he end up with-
hardcore Fred Durst.
Yeah.
I'm too young.
I haven't heard that name since
Dude,
for
I'm
decades
it's
at
hard.
least.
Chocolate starfish and hot dog flavored water. Oh man, the short could really be given here. We're just gonna wait patiently. I might scale into it if we break right here.
I skilled in on that up move, Maxi. I'm currently
Yeah.
filled in at 37. Terrible fail.
SPX really needs to just give up that orb midline, Llama.
Don't worry, Maxi. I see it. I see what you see, and when you see it, we both see it because I see it, and I have my glasses on today.
I don't have my glasses. I really can't see well.
3-bar down would be quite exponential.
Oh yes, it would. Fred Durst.
Come on,
Keep
come on.
rolling,
What's your
rolling,
short
rolling,
entry?
Rolling. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. He really was like Limp Bizkit, Korn, like those guys like took over. Linkin Park.
Oh my gosh.
All right, here's the top of orb test on SPX again. This looks pretty good. Now we're not getting a newer high and on Q, which is the relative weakness sign that I have kind of been waiting for, which means I may scale into the short. I'm just going to be patient, and I kind of like if we reject here into the 3, like Llama stated previously, right? Just like that, just like that, just
Be
like
quite
that. Oh my
exponential.
goodness, I'm up 900. Hold on, let's
It'd
see.
be quite exponential.
I would really love to see this rejection off orb.
Miriam, your poor short is just sitting.
Just literally
like,
doing
not
nothing.
doing
Yeah.
shit.
Nothing. Doing nothing.
Literally doing nothing.
Let's stop at a newer high. It's a really good risk to reward. I mean, 11.75 points. You really can't beat a trade like that. You really can't beat a trade like that.
Well, we now have our market maker Mario. Would you mind moving the market down for us, please, if you will?
Yes, that would be wonderful.
Mario, please. Mario.
Come on, Mario.
Yeah,
Mario, we need you.
Mario, please. Yeah, we're just sitting here after that little down candle, and really
We do have
not
data
doing
coming
much.
out in about 2 minutes or less than 2 minutes.
This is
so-
one of my
Data?
favorite
Oh,
patterns right
no.
here.
We're gonna hold through the data.
Oh,
think I am.
there
Hold it.
are.
I have to hold through the data, Llama. This is one of my favorite candlestick patterns. It's giving me such good. Oh, I'd be devastated if I took a loss on my favorite pattern.
Oh no, that will
What are
be
you gonna,
such.
how are you going to financially redeem yourself?
Ports.
It's gonna have to take a ride in the Rolls Royce.
Yeah,
Maybe
I'm just
sell
gonna have to.
insurance
I'm just
and-
gonna have to get in the Rolls Royce and cry in my car.
There you got Rolls Royce. Very nice.
Is that Baljeed?
Who said that?
Baljeet.
I know. I feel like I need to put
I don't know
something
if I
on
want to
right now.
hold through news, Maxie. I'm scared. What if it breaks out for news?
I gotta stop. I gotta stop Sep right above newer highs, bud.
And Q's gonna fly right through that stop. T-minus
Oh
60
my
seconds.
God.
Through it. I'm scared. I might close here.
We're so
Oh,
good.
pick me up. I'm
Honestly
scared.
petrified.
Currently
First I-
looking at minus
First
80
I was
bucks. I might just
afraid.
lost.
Now I'm petrified. How I
Keep it
can
going.
hold this trade with the news in my eyes.
Oh, sing it.
It took so many nights, and how'd I get it wrong? But I grew strong.
Oh,
I can
And
feel
I'm
it.
about to get stopped out of my and go long.
That's like my favorite song in the entire world.
Is it?
That'd
It
be pretty
is.
cool.
It would be, Nick. It would be your favorite song.
Here goes SPX testing the orb high yet again, but NQ did not make a newer high, so I have to believe that the relative strength is somewhat good so far.
Yes, Craig.
This might be that shit like range day. Like it actually might. There we
Gorgeous,
go.
isn't it?
Breaking a newer high on SPX. There goes a pop.
yeah, out of the trade there, Maxie.
Yep.
I got popped.
Yep,
Craig no
I
longer
am.
remembers.
Got me.
Oh,
Hold on. I might
No,
re-enter.
watch out.
I might re-enter. Yeah, I'm hold on. Hold on. Don't call
No
me
way,
yet.
just
Don't count 'em out yet.
Don't call him out yet. I might re-enter. Hold on. Let this thing break another 8 points. I'm jumping, llama.
Mr.
Tell
T,
me that,
we
Maxie.
actually are filming Hangover 4. You're looking at the pad right now.
Hangover.
And over 4. I love
Oh,
that
there we go.
movie.
Come on. Breakdown for daddy. Here we go. Oh, there we go. Whoa. Okay.
There we go.
I'm looking to trim first PT at 24. I would like to take 1 or 2 of my cons off at 24 if it pops back down. There we go. I'm lagging a little bit. Ooh. Ooh.
Need a continuation move here, Maxie. I got filled in at the same exact entry. I got pulled out at 37. I just don't like it.
I have so much confluence that SPX has to go down and test this freaking gap at 64.
that'd be nice. I'm here for that.
That would be quite superb, Maxie.
Ooh.
Currently up
Here we go.
1800,
Here we go.
Here we go.
Hold on.
Almost at first PT here.
Kind
us
of
the
rolling
dump.
here.
I'm going to trim 1 at 27 and 1 at 24. Currently up.
Oh no, back up. We've been cloned.
Stop loss.
There,
at
this is
break-even.
gonna go up.
Stop losses at break even, llama. I can't let a green trade go red.
Oh, I'm gonna hold it.
I like that it popped back up like that. It just needs to go test that orb and fail, or else, yeah, the trade another one. Trimming profits. I'm currently up 500.
Fire.
Oh, I need hand
You're gonna hold-
sanitizer. This trade is so filthy.
It's a terrible, terrible, terrible price action we've been looking at. I'm just gonna hold it. I'm just gonna hold it.
It edged my first PT by like a quarter. Be a lame quarter. These are good sized candles, though. This
Lame
is
quarter.
really good sized candles. SPX breaks red below 69, and I have all the confidence in the world to think NQ is going to give me a trim. Come on, there it is. There it is. Break 69. First PT hit, baby.
Nice.
First
Boom.
PT hit.
Where's your money gun?
Stop loss going a couple points into profit now. Here we go. Up over 17 points. Ooh,
Mhm,
and we're
mhm,
rolling. If it
mhm,
breaks here,
mhm.
No.
I might scale in another con.
Would you say we're rolling, keep rolling?
Come
Alright.
on. Oh, there's a dumper on SPX. Let's break 200. Oh, second PT is
Dang.
almost hit. I'm up 2,400 on the short and holding.
Ooh. Who's gonna be Alan in our Hangover movie?
I'll be Alan if you need me to nominate myself. I'll do it if
Definitely
I have to.
Be honest here, it's
Okay.
llama.
Yeah, you're hired, Llama.
Hired.
That was easy.
We start production next week.
Didn't need to
Ooh,
send
come
my
on.
resume
So here
over.
we go.
PT 24 has hit, baby. Boom. There's second PT trimmed another
Let's
con. I'm up
go.
Break
20.
920 and we're gonna start
800,
riding.
2,800. Next price target, SPX. I want to see 66 and midline break. If that does and fails, I'm going to take another con off at 17. Here we go. Oh, we're up over 3,000 and roll it, baby. Let's go. I'm up over 26 points.
Yeah, I'm looking good here. I'm looking real good
I
here.
want to see this orb
honestly.
midline break on SPX.
looking
Oh
really
my
good.
god.
Break here.
Miriam, your trade is playing out finally. The risk,
Finally.
the wait was worth
It
it.
almost stopped me out. I literally had my stop sitting at 27.50. It went up to 27.25.
Testing this orb midline.
So I just moved my stop a little bit more. I'm like 2 points now in.
Yeah, my stop is in the money.
27.25.
My stop
What
is
is that?
definitely in the money. I am not.
Oh, you're on ES. You're an ES trader, Miriam?
I am trading ES. It felt like the weaker one to me.
Oh, nice. Nice.
so nice.
You're naughty.
I'm cheating on NQ today. I'm cheating on
doing
NQ.
Oh,
dare you do that?
no.
I
We don't
know.
like cheaters.
Maximilian, it is me, no problem.
Guys, whoa! Potential 3-bar down to our price target at 17. That'll be my third trim. Oh, SPX, break it.
Come on.
Break
Follow
it.
through,
Boom.
follow through.
Boom, boom, boom.
Come on.
Follow through,
Oh,
NQ.
yes, is looking good.
There's my
Took
little buzzer.
full heavy partials there. I'm gonna go stop
Full
losses
heavy.
at 34. I paid myself over 2,000 off this trade. I'm just gonna let it ride, see if it goes. I don't like the price action
No,
today.
I want to see it dump further, bro. I'm telling you, I'm holding it. I normally scalp and I would be trimming more, but I want to see SPX break this midline. Invalidation at 69. There's really good risk reward to hold the short for me. I'm just gonna hold it. Neckline test. I mean, there's so much balance here. Fuck. Oh, my language. God.
Oh my God, Maximilian, you cannot talk like this on
Oh,
Tradeify
God, it's
TV. You
ruined,
gotta
it's
stop
ruined.
this.
Fully
now we-
taken out. Max, you
now
know
we've
you
got
can't
an
be
HR
cussing.
meeting.
I'm not
later today.
professional. I'm not
Oh,
a
boy.
professional.
You
Max,
cannot swear.
We'll
you
see
look
what
like you're
happens.
gonna give me financial advice today.
Stopped out.
Yes, I
of
can give you
one.
very much good financial advice. It's very good. You gotta just buy the dip. Okay, no problem.
I stopped out of one at 240 a con right there, and I got 2 more stops right above break even.
Fully closed out. Fully closed out. Fully closed out.
I got
Yeah,
one
I'm
more
not liking
stop,
the
held
hold
that.
here.
one more above break even, and that was a nice freaking trade. Nice freaking trade. And there it goes.
I'm in a long
Ooh, okay.
on NQ. I'm gonna fade it.
Yeah, NQ does look like a good long, honestly.
I'm
holding this
fading
open
ya.
range high.
Guys, I'm sorry, but I want to see a little bit pop up, and I'm going to go short again.
Do it. Do it.
Nick is gonna earn his chair spin right here.
Oh hell yeah. The money gun chair spin. That's what it's gonna be.
SPX tap orb. And then that will be the sign to go short again. Range trading. You short the top, just like there. See what happens. I want to see that orb. Orb.
Uh-oh, who's gonna call?
Sorry, very unprofessional. of
During
me.
meetings like that?
Very unprofessional of me, guys. I'm so sorry.
It's really unfortunate.
I feel like this could have been an email.
Oh.
Very unprofessional of me. I'm kind of satisfied
SPX
with all the
breaking
profits
orb.
I've made
Hold on.
today.
Hold on. That break of orb. Thing's looking clean.
Mm-hmm.
That thing is looking clean.
I feel like we should give some shit away.
Oh my
Yeah.
god! Why?
Really?
Oh my
We
god!
do
Yeah,
that
we
here?
haven't done a drop.
No,
We
we
do
haven't done
giveaways
that. We
here?
haven't done that today.
Whoa!
Nick and I are coming
Ooh, I
off a
just
giveaway
stopped- I
high
just
on
stopped that.
Saturday, so
On that.
We gave away like 300 plus accounts on Saturday.
Holy
Yeah.
shit! 300.
yeah, we did.
Mhm.
Is that when you guys were
Oh.
in London?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That
sir.
looks so,
A lot of
that
views.
looks so awesome. That looks so sick. That guy's had a good time there.
Yeah, you
Why-
gotta
why
be there
did you
next
not
time.
come?
Yeah, what the
We didn't get invited.
We didn't get invited.
we sent it
because
via
we weren't
carrier pigeon.
professional enough.
We weren't professional enough for an invite.
Yeah, but
I
now
would
now
have
you
worn my
are.
best
So.
blazer.
Hold on. I gotta dress like Fred Durst next stream.
Matrix fans reunion. Yeah, yeah.
Beautiful break of orb here. SPX on the long. I mean, unless it comes back down, yeah, this might be cruising. But NQ did not make a newer high, which is concerning. So if SPX retraces, going short again for a
You know
scalp.
what it is? You know what it is, Max? Yeah, I figured it out.
What?
I figured it out.
What?
We've been shorting all day and we haven't done one marble race. No wonder we're
Yeah.
not winning.
God, I can't believe we forgot about the marbles.
Should we do it? Should we do a big account? Should we do a big one?
Oh yeah, please.
Oh.
Guys, I just hit my 1.5
Whoa,
hard target.
SPX, there it goes. That orb
There was
break.
a 75
I
tab.
trailed my stop to 1 hour.
Beautiful.
There was a 75 tab.
Llama,
Tab of the
Llama, you
FVGs.
said at the beginning of the stream that you were going to trend up all day. How did you know that?
Honestly, Maxie, I kind of just looked at the chart and saw a bunch of fair values I needed to get tapped into with the bullish trend on the higher time frame. I figured we'd get a pullback.
That's a lot of whoa.
Ethan, no, we long the top.
Yeah. Oh,
You know, long bottoms.
definitely. Long at the top is always interesting. For those that don't know, Max is called a power top. For those that don't know,
Oh, we have Neo. Neo from the Matrix. Welcome. We're coming shortly.
All
Wow,
right.
8% of you with like smaller accounts. Interesting. Interesting. That speaks volumes.
All right,
guys,
guys.
doesn't matter.
All right, guys, I
don't know if they've
got
ever told
taken
you
out of that
one.
long. Got taken out of that long for 27
Could be a
points.
good rejection
Nice.
from the
Nick,
75.
Fire, Nick.
27. Beautiful
Nick's
job.
on a
Told
heater.
you, I gave you financial advice. I told you buy the dip. It's gonna rip. Okay.
Ooh, man, what a freaking long day.
I did hear him say buy the dip, but he said he couldn't buy it with EBT.
All right.
Orb high here on ES is sitting at this 26 level. Let's see if we come back and test it. I think Nasdaq might try to come back and test its. Well, Nasdaq it would test like 955. Let's
NQ,
see.
bullish. You could feel it when you're trading it. NQ is just so bullish. Feel it.
Wow, 16% don't want big accounts. That's kind of insane.
That
That's
is
crazy.
stupid.
Here we go.
Doesn't like 20% of people still think the Earth is flat, so that tracks.
Oh, tracks.
Fair.
Here we go, Llama.
fair.
Llama, I'm gonna
There's
probably
a
re-enter the
75
short.
rejection,
I'm probably
guys.
gonna re-enter the short if we break back into orb.
75 rejections.
Is that
very
the alarm going
interesting
off
here.
for the short?
No, that was a phone call.
Oh.
People don't ever take my job serious.
My wife doesn't even think I work. She thinks I just play video games in here.
You don't?
I mean, I do.
I'm
I do.
trying to long here at the orb here on ES. 2650 is my entry for the longs.
It's a good
Stop's gonna be a break below beep bop.
Clap. Why would I be done with trading? We're printing.
We are printing.
Printage.
Happens here.
I'm a little over 2,000 for the day.
Watching that orb like a hawk right now. That is going to determine my next trade. I'm just going to wait for that.
Need an ES flip for Miriam here.
That'd be nice.
Oh no, Miriam, you might be getting cooked
Ooh.
here.
Oh,
I'm
breaking
so
the orb.
glad.
Miriam, where's your stop
No.
at?
Let's see if beep bop holds. Below beep bop, so 21.
Looks like
Like
you might get
Bebop's got-
obliterated.
Oh, man. Come on, baby. A little bit more push down. Confirm. Miriam, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, this
Sorry,
ain't
Miriam.
looking too great.
I'm sorry, Miriam, but this
This
might
is
be
me
a
trying the
confirmed
orb.
lower high on the higher time
Looking
frame.
yucky.
This might be a confirmed lower high on the higher time frame. If you just look at my
Oh.
chart here, you can see today's PA isn't as good.
Oh, there's my little alarm and the short. Let's see what
Matt, what do you think about my chart here? Do you think that my analysis is looking quite correct?
It does, old chap. It does. It does. It looks. We can speak about it at the club later today, old friend.
What the
Whoa.
fuck is that?
Accents now?
I didn't know Fred Durst was like an old British dude, but like,
Oh yes, this is my natural form, old chap. Yes. So much
okay.
better to scam the rubes. Buy my course.
SPX continue, and I'll tell you
Buy
right
my
now, if
course.
SPX can give up 60 or 70 and hold below orb right here, if this is a 1-2 orb test and a continuation down, Llama, I am gonna go.
Matt, you need a top hat when you talk like that.
The rejection from 75
Right
is
there.
clean for 20 points.
Here's an orb rejection right here. This is if this rejects back down below orb, that's my go. That's my go. I'm gonna wait for the next candle.
Oh, when we get in shorts, we'll run a marble race.
Wait
We
on
do
it.
need to push it down.
Oh hell yeah! So what are we gonna give away, Nick?
Frederick Durst, Duke
Well-
of Bisenshire. Biscuitshire, yes.
Well, 16% want smaller accounts. Maybe we just do like a 50K advance.
Oh, 50K advanced.
Yeah, I like
Ooh.
No,
that.
I'm kidding. We're gonna run a 150K lightning funded.
I like
Hell
that.
yeah, let's go.
Bigger's better.
All right, let me set up a keyword with Drew.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
When are we full like heavy scaling into shorts? Llama, I know we were talking about that earlier, but gotta back that up.
Close to confirmations right now, to be honest.
Oh, okay.
Definitely will heavy scale shorts once we get the marbles running because that's the only confluence I need.
Beautiful.
Marbles indicator does not fail.
Exactly.
It doesn't. That's
110% win rate.
It's factually correct.
60% of the time, it works every time.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if
Mm-hmm.
SBX, you're so bullish and cute.
We gave a lot of lightning funded accounts away at the expo.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Wow, Llama, beautiful chart.
Think so, Maxi? Do you like my
That's a
analysis?
beautiful chart.
You guys ready to give away? We have it set up.
We're always ready to give back, baby. Give it
All
away.
right.
Give
All
it
right,
away.
so
give
here's
it
what we're
away,
gonna
give it
do.
away now.
Here's what we're gonna do. If you want that 150K lightning funded, you have to like the stream, you have to subscribe to the channel, and once I give you the keyword, you type that in the chat, but only once. If you type it more than once, you will get disqualified, and that would suck. Now,
Mm-hmm.
the keyword, since Max and Llama are behaving very nicely, is MOT behaves. Good luck,
Wow.
everybody. No space in between.
Wow. Wow, thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you so much for behaving. You're so nice.
No, I just wanted to apologize to you guys because
Think the short might be good here, guys. I have to get the marbles running ASAP.
I'm already in it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm already in it, Llama. I'm already in it.
Damn. You know I had to just jump right now.
If we break the neckline on NQ and SPX matches an order break confirmation, Llama, this is the move.
What we've been waiting for all day.
My first PT on SPX would be 68 and a quarter.
Currently rolling up
68 and a quarter.
600. Fuck.
Yeah,
Oh,
looks
there's a
good.
big boy.
Sorry. Didn't
First
mean to
PT
say
is
that.
41.
Ooh.
First PT is 41. I'm going to take 15 points. Come on. Give me that 15, baby. You want to drop SPX? You want to drop, don't you, you dirty dog? Oof.
Come on, come on.
Continuation route right here.
Another way.
Continuation
We're
route.
gonna be good here. We're gonna be good here, Max.
First
there we
PT hit. First PT hit. I'm up 2,000. We are crushing the day. I'm not gonna lie. I'm up like
He's cooking. Yeah.
Ooh,
we cooking right now.
Yeah.
Next price target I'm looking for is 31. I'm looking for a solid 25 points. After that, we're going. Oh, hold on. SPX about to hit my first price target as well. 68 and a quarter. Just a little.
Oh, very easy down move. Today's a day where there was no trades
Stop loss
for
at break even. I'm not messing around with that. Stop loss at break even.
scalping.
We
I'm
are
getting
very
full
strong.
pulled out on this flip. My last stop is at 50.50. Do I get pulled out? Yes or no? 50.50.
MOT behaves, but I'll tell you right now, if we make a newer low, I won't be behaving much longer.
Oh no, that's right.
If this 3Z can take out the wicks of the previous two candles, Llama, I would deduce that we are going to test my next price target.
Stop got edged so crazy at 950.50.
I'm actually playing pretty loose on this stop because I trimmed profit already, so I'm just going to let the other ones ride and pull it back a little bit. I'm going to let this ride. We've been pretty bouncy, but I want to see it crash and burn, baby. Ooh, just like this, Llama. If it can take out those two wicks, I think we're going to be good.
Let's see. My stop that didn't get taken out looks fucking great.
There it is. Bang, bang. I'm up 2 Rackos. Gonna keep holding it.
Rackos.
I want to see this. I want to see my MVG get hit and filled. 68 and a quarter, man, on SPX. Give me 68 and a quarter. Come on, baby.
Guys, we also just crossed 32,700 subs. Let's go.
dang.
Wow! Congratulations! That's
Wow, guys. We hit 20,000 on the last stream where we're here.
Wait, we're almost at 32,800. We're like 10 subs away.
You guys are growing like
That's
really
amazing.
fast. That means in 1 month you guys hit over 12,000 subs. Wow, congrats.
Yeah.
Congrats, guys.
If we hit 33K subs, maybe we'll do like 10 150Ks.
Man, I would really like that. Let's see it keep jumping.
Okay.
We pray
Tell
that Vinny or
everybody.
Brett are not watching the stream at the moment.
Doesn't matter if they are. Blame it on me.
Okay,
People
thank
come
you,
here
please.
for our class and sophistication. So clearly,
We are so close
Yeah.
to my next
Exactly.
price target. Boom. There's my XPX price target right there. My little bell. So I'm going to take one more.
All right,
con
let's
off the
push
table.
it. Let's push it further down with the marble race, Drew. Whenever you're ready.
Oh,
Pull up marbles.
Oh, here we go.
Here we go. We're up 3 bands and roll it, baby. Next price target right there at 30. 31's about to hit. Bang. 3 contracts trimmed. Oh my God, we're dumping. Oh my God, we're dumping. Oh, break the midline. Break the midline. Oh my
Maxie, I can't control myself anymore if it dumps anymore.
God, I'm at 40 points, Llama. Holy Llama. Oh my God, I'm at 40 points.
Hold on.
We're breaking midline.
I can't control
no.
myself.
Don't you close at a newer low. Oh God, Llama.
Max,
Next
I
price
can't.
target's at 20. I want to see this whole W pattern shatter. And if it does, I swear we're going to capture some more candles.
Max, I don't know if I can keep doing this any longer.
No, wait,
Here comes the marble. It's going to push it lower. Don't
hit
worry.
20.
All right,
hit
marble
20.
race. Let's
Oh,
go.
here it goes. Here it goes.
Run them. Run them.
Next PT hit. Oh God. Oh God.
Let's run the
Getting to
marbles.
me.
They're dropping. Guys, the marbles are
75
dropping. The market
projection
is
for
going to
over
crash.
60 points in profit. It's getting
Market's
to me,
gonna crash.
Maxie.
40 points up, baby. We're 40 points up.
I might break out of my shell here.
Yeah,
Gonna
don't
keep
worry. Market's
holding
going to
it.
crash.
Even
Market is
though SPX
crashing.
did bounce
This
wonderfully.
is like the crash. It's happening.
Beautiful bounce on SPX. Very could be bullish here, but I'm going to hold and see if it breaks back below. I'm going to give my trade some breathing room. There's relative weakness on NQ now. NQ
Go full
definitely
stop
not
at
as strong.
46.
NQ not as strong. Beautiful trade. Oh my God.
So
Oh,
a full stop at 46 is healthy here. But
I
if it
would-
does continue, it can
no,
really
get it up
melt.
there a little bit more. Don't be greedy. Get up to 50, bud.
People are getting yoinked off the track left and right. Professor Puzzle's in the lead. Got yoinked. Rilo
God.
Trade's in the
They're
lead.
gone.
Rebecca in the lead. Farah in the lead right now, but they're getting yeeted off the track. Olivia in the lead. Live in your purpose.
Beautiful.
This candle looks really good for a continuation downwards.
If it
Just needs
wicks,
to wick out in the next 10
these
seconds.
guys flying off the mountain.
Oh,
The-
hell yeah.
Oh, yeah,
I
they're
love
gone.
this marble
There's
game.
so many people just fall off like that.
Oh, that's an odd looking thing at the very end of this marbles race.
Whoa, what is that?
Oddly
Oh.
representative.
Believer. Wait,
Drew did that on
Believer. Is he going to
purpose.
get the W? Is Believer going to get the W? Believer is going to get the W. Believer, you just
Fire.
won 150K lightning funded account. Let's go. Type something in the
go.
chat really quick. We need you to claim your price.
Fully stopped out of the trade, Max. I couldn't control myself any longer. I'm gonna lose it.
I'm still in it.
I'm fully taken out.
It takes me out. It takes me out. I don't care. I trimmed some serious profit there. I trimmed profit at 15 points, 25 points, and 40 points. So I don't care.
$3,000
I don't care about
profit for the
nothing.
day.
I don't care about nothing.
Praneeth,
You
I'm
got
sorry.
about
I did not know
3,000
you
profit
did
for
not
the
like
day.
free accounts. Unfortunate. You don't have to partake in the account giveaways if you don't like. That's fine.
Hey, Believer's there in the chat. So, Believer, make sure you add your email address to your YouTube channel description. So, Background Nick can send your account. He already has to send out 300 plus from the expo. So, give him some time.
Yeah,
okay?
yeah. Give me
some
some
time.
give me some time, guys.
That's amazing. You guys gave out that many. I love that. That's huge, dude.
We were
That's
riding a high.
badass
It was
that you guys
awesome.
Did that. If I was there, I would have. It would have been probably like 1,300. So just would have been like, hey, how are you? Free account.
Not,
Nice to
not
meet
enough
you,
people
man.
tried to do the
Free
double or
account.
nothing. We tried to get more.
You
We should
built in
start
DJing into your giveaway. That's awesome.
Oh,
You know,
yes, we
you know
did.
what, Nick? You know what, Nick? We should start doing double or nothing on stream when somebody wins.
That's genius.
Mm.
Believer, would you like to be the first person at doubles or nothing on
Double or
Tradeify
nothing?
TV?
So genius. Seriously.
Don't stop. Believe.
150Ks you can have.
Mm.
Yeah, 2 or 0. Are you gonna be a gambler today on a Monday morning?
Beautiful.
Let's see.
Retracement. Oh my god. Stop
Just
me
ripping.
out. Stop me out.
Wow.
And The total profit on that bad boy was solid. We are running it up. I'm having some. I got to tell you guys, I'm having like the best month of my life.
Hell yeah.
Hey,
It's a
let's go.
Hell yeah.
in like all aspects. I think this is just like the best month of my life. My trading, options selling, obviously got my dream car and a bunch of other stuff. Everything is just going so good.
We love it.
We love to hear that.
Hell
Keep
yes.
it going. That's
Yeah.
one hell of a way to end the year too.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Also, believer is smart. He's not going to double or nothing.
That's all right. It's okay.
Does he
Means
really
150K
believe though?
lightning.
Yeah. Do you believe them?
Does he believe in love after love?
Love after love.
Does he find someone to make
Should we host our own reality love TV show, like Love Island or
Yes.
Love Is Blind?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Where do I send my resume?
Yeah, let's
Forward it to my email. I will go
we'll
ahead and-
start a Tradeify dating app. Unfortunately, it will
We
be
do
like
max making. We do max making segments on the
4,000
show,
dudes and
and
2 girls.
Max make.
we've got
Yeah.
2 people in Dubai to go on a date, and
Oh,
a couple
shit.
other people. It's amazing.
That's beautiful. You're doing
Yeah.
God's work right there.
It's pretty amazing.
Or like Moses?
Right. All right. This looks SPX looks good for a possible continuation up to that newer high.
I do like it.
And Q dragging a little bit. I would want to see SPX
If
pop
it
up.
breaks through 75, you could catch 50 points up, but gotta break it. And it's gotta be nice. Gotta be real nice.
All right, you guys want to see my little spooky little ghost that I got?
Oh, that's cute.
Oh, damn. That's
He's
really
flipping you-
spooky.
You off?
Wow.
I just saw that now.
Yeah,
Wow.
it's fire.
Why'd you get that?
I actually did it. My friend just sent it to me, and I got a package one day, and it just had this
nice.
little ghost in it.
It's beautiful.
I like it. I like it.
Mhm.
It's beautiful.
That's
See
really sweet.
if it breaks.
Let's
Could be
see
a
what's going
confirmed
on.
lower high. Could be. On the daily, we're at a confirmed lower high already. I know that if this can reject now a lower time frame, structure starts shifting, we could get a potential another.
Could get crazy, Llama.
Correct, man. It could. I just don't know if I want to take more trades today or if I secure my 3,400 in profit for the
You know
day.
what I would say. You know what I'm going to say.
What are you gonna say? Are you gonna say the same thing I would say?
Keep going.
If you know, you got to ask. You got to log on off.
Right. I think I'm just gonna secure the chicken for the day.
Yep.
Honestly.
you're logging.
3K a day keeps the 9 to 5 away.
I like that.
Yeah. Very true. Where's your chair spin for that 3K?
I'm waiting on yours. Your choreographed chair spin by all of you.
All of us at the same time with the
Same
money gun
time.
shooting.
Yes.
Wow.
Can we get 6
Alright.
people on stream to chair spin?
If everybody does it, I'm gonna shoot the money gun while doing it.
Oh my
Same.
god.
I, even though I'm being a professional, agree to the terms that everyone does it. I will do it as well.
Let's
we
do
ready?
it. Like 6 people chair spin.
We have
Means
to.
we need
Yeah,
to
yeah.
get up on the chair.
Is
Should we
anybody
do
still
it
in
all
the
at the
trade?
same
Does
time,
anybody
or should we
monitor the
rate
trade
each
right now?
person's chair
I'm
spin one by
monitoring,
one?
so I'll watch you guys.
I'm
take
in the
one.
short, but I don't care about it. So let's roll.
Nah, hell no, Miriam. You got to join too. If everybody's doing it, you got to join it too.
Listen, I'm here for there. Yes, I'm here for it, but I'm not gonna participate.
Oh,
Then we have a problem.
Then we do have a major issue.
I
There's a
know.
strong chance
See,
she doesn't-
I-
We can't have 5 of 6 people on a stream chair spinning. I
We
just feel
totally
like that-
can. What do
That
you
ruins the
mean?
balance.
she doesn't have pants on.
You know,
In my
That might be a
experience,
caveat.
for some reason, female traders don't wear pants.
is
Never.
that right? Is that
Never.
Never.
Yeah,
We brought up over 6.
We've interviewed probably at least a dozen chicks who are like, "Yeah, well, I would do that, but I have no clothes on right now."
tough? That's rough.
Yeah. Very common.
Very common. Not sure why, but
Yeah, it's
I'm
very
mad.
interesting.
No, we did get a
Very
good explanation. We did get a good explanation by the last one. She said, I just want to let that thing breathe. We said okay.
That is what she said.
All right.
Those were her word for
Those were her word for word. She
Word
said,
for word.
I want to let that thing breathe.
Right.
That's pretty wild.
Right.
I
right.
did take a short here, so I am short on the NQ.
Let's go, Miriam. I've
Okay.
been short.
Let's go.
You just had to switch over to NQ. You had to stop.
I
playing around with the ES.
did. Yeah, that's probably
Yeah.
it.
Yes, wasn't giving.
50%, I mean, from that
Can't
move,
betray.
You guys wasn't giving it to me today. I think
Can't
NQ
betray your
might.
main chick.
I want to see a potential pull back to like 42 and a quarter would be huge.
That'd be great.
That would
Yeah,
be
that'd be great.
huge. Pull a quick 20, 25 points off this one. I'd love that. Just need SPX to break back into orb again. I mean, not impossible. It looks
Songbird 81. If we're gonna cause an HR meeting, it doesn't matter because Nick is HR Nick.
Yeah, I'm factually HR, so we're approving everything that's happening here today.
nice. Nice.
Mhm.
Oh yeah. All right. Let's see if SPX we can get past that orb right here. Here we go. Let's see if we can dump into there and lose some of that relative strength on NQ.
I think this candle gets aggressive here and dumps. I just would hate for it to wick out for like after. If it can print aggressive, it looks really good. But this is not confirmed lower high on the lower time frame.
Confirmed higher, lower high right there. Right there goes orb. But NQ's not moving. That's strength.
I know.
Just wait. Give it a minute. Give it a minute. There it goes. There it goes. There it goes. Give it a minute.
I want to see 37. That'd be great.
Give it a minute.
I'm gonna 37 solid.
Give it a minute. Give it a minute. William's picking up right now.
Schrodinger, yes, we do have a DJ relations department.
DR.
We had that up as well. That's partnered with Tradeify Intelligence. They're
Very
almost
nice.
one and the same.
I have so much confluence, and it's so frustrating when you have that relative strength that's just like, nah, good today. Yeah, good on it today. I went a little heavier on that one, so I'm currently sitting up about 900.
Nice.
Well, now I'm sitting up 1400. That little pull down. There we go.
I like this
SPX.
short.
Wait a minute. I think the short might be good here. Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
The short's good for at least 20 more points to 35.
We shall see. I'm actually going to trim one at 47 as well, because of the relative strength. I'd rather take profit quicker than.
Volume is picking up. These 1 minute candles are moving very volatile. There's a good move.
Here we go. Okay, there we took one off the
move.
table right there, and we're driving. I'm up another 1600.
Mm-hmm.
These little short scalps.
Oh,
Come on down.
there it is. Just give it a minute.
Come on down.
Here it is. Just give it a minute. Just waiting on it.
Move my stop to break even
Holding
there.
orb. It's holding orb.
Nice, man.
Don't want
You
to.
did not make a newer high here. ES already broke out of orb.
Drop here. This is not where I want to see us bounce.
Yeah.
This weekend flips, it gets super aggressive, but it looks like it's not going to.
Nope. Another orb bounce. It's okay. Could take a little bit off the table.
Hold on. There's a wick. There's a flip. Come on. Come on. You can wick and flip. It gets super aggressive here.
These fucking rats.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Break even on that.
He's what?
These fucking rats.
These are
Very professional today.
This is
We
the
don't use those
unprofessional
words.
behavior I deal with every day on this stream.
We don't use those words.
She is a New
They are
Yorker, I
rats.
think. I think she's a New Yorker.
Maybe at heart. I might be at heart.
All-time highs. There it goes.
Hilda, my friend, you are a bit late to the giveaway. I do recommend.
Whoa, there we go.
Here we go.
That was
There
nice.
we go. Give it a minute.
Give it a minute.
35.
There's that weakness. Come on, baby. Drive down. Give daddy 42. 42.
Come on.
42, yeah.
Come on. Aggressive here.
I don't know who's talking, either Matt or Nick, when they do the British accent or the Indian one. I haven't caught it.
I haven't caught it yet either.
No one knows.
Yeah.
We will maintain that.
We just came
mystery.
back from London. Cheers, mate.
Come on, baby. Hit that buzzer for me. Get daddy that buzzer. 42. Oh, this is a huge trade.
You're getting teased.
Come on. SPX breaks below that orb and that previous wick. That's 71 and a couple quarters. And this is dump city, baby. My stop loss is below break even. Never let a green trade go red. That's dumb. Come
They
on.
are trying to hold this level here.
Guys,
SPX
I I've got some very good news. Yeah, we just crossed 32,800 subscribers. Yeah.
Let's
Congratulations.
go.
Ooh.
Congratulations. Sounds like another giveaway.
I think it does.
Hey, we need 33K, guys. Like, can somebody please post that we're live? We need 33K for
Mhm.
Nick said 10 150K lightning funded. Like,
I said 10
Come on.
150Ks.
yeah, nah, you didn't.
Might have to. Might have to do.
You know what?
Let us,
on
let us
Friday,
ask our esteemed guests what they think we should do.
Friday,
If we hit 33K
Friday, Brett
right here.
crashed my stream. Friday, Brett crashed my
33K?
stream and gave away 4 150K lightning funded. So we can do more.
33K. You got to give away 33 50Ks.
Yeah, chill.
Lightning funded's gross. What are we talking? Give me some more details here.
The chat's like, hell yeah, brother. Still holding here. Could be the reversal. SPX bouncing off an orb. They're flipping both at the right time.
So you're saying 33, maybe 50K gross? Maybe I can get on board with that. Thoughts?
Ooh, 33K, 33,
50K gross.
50K growth. That's a lot of accounts.
That's a lot. That's a lot.
Should we give
I
away
like
another
it.
$1.5 million of capital?
Yeah,
we're just
yeah.
running it.
I fucking like
I mean,
it.
listen, why not? 33K is a huge milestone. Like,
Fuck
we're,
it.
at the end of the day, why not? You guys have your
Okay.
loyal fans here.
So that,
You guys have
so
your
that means-
loyal fans here. Put some LFGs in the chat if you think they should take care of you guys. I mean, just put some LFGs in the chat. I'm gonna
100% need to.
throw a couple other
but that means that everybody's watching right now. If you want 33 50Ks in a giveaway, you need to go on Twitter right now. You need to go on Instagram right now, and you need to post the link to the stream so that people can actually see it and subscribe. Like, otherwise, we're not going to get there. We need everybody to post right now that
Right.
Tradeify TV is live with MOT.
Need that.
I do really like that proposition you have. Why not? I think
I
we
mean,
should
there-
start doing a
Why
lot of-
not?
If we have to put up a really good argument on why we should do giveaways for our awesome audiences and fans, the only argument you need to hear is why not?
That's
Very
true.
true. I agree.
I might have a meeting with Brett and Vinny later, and they might fire me for it. But why not?
Just
Why
Well,
say-
but you are HR Nick. They can't fire you.
It's true. HR Nick would
right, but if they
decline
say,
that.
"Why'd you do so much?" and you say, "Ooh, "Why not?" then they're gonna be like, "All right, you're right, right."
Fire,
win.
fire. I like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, that's great.
It's typically how that goes. Every time. Never fails.
Come on, SPX, break the orb.
Besides, we got you, D-Gen. You walk, we walk.
Yes.
Solidarity.
Yes. We just created a
Dumps here.
union.
Oh,
Dumps here.
don't say that. Jeff Bezos will come break us up.
Oh,
You're
God.
right.
Hmm.
No,
Oh,
I'm-
God.
We can flip on this candle. There's the volume.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh,
There she
there we
goes.
go.
There she
Whoa.
goes.
Okay. PT hit, baby.
Fire.
We're rolling. We're cooking with gas. We're cooking with gas.
Yes.
My
There's
SGD
There's
27.
36.
Hey, Max.
What?
Here's your money gun shot.
Give me the money. Give me the money.
Here's your money
Oh,
shot.
fuck. I love the
You
money
just
shot.
took a money shot
Oh,
on
wait, no, I'm
stream.
professional.
man.
I'm professional. Never mind. I'm professional.
That's
Yeah,
that's
that's
tough.
wild.
Sorry.
No, you just took a nice shot to the face, Max. You need to
No, I'm
chill.
professional. No.
You're weird by you.
Money.
Bro, come on, SPX. You're being a break the orb and dump it. That's what you want to
Where's that
do.
37?
Dump it.
It's 35. This looks very healthy. If it breaks below, it can really dump.
Wait, Mary, are you back in?
No, I'm not. Unfortunately. The thing is, I would have got stopped out on that last candle's wick. I mean, this candle's wick, really.
It almost killed me. That
Oh,
weird.
dirty.
Yeah, that was a weird one. It almost killed me. It did take me out of 4 of my cons, but I didn't stop all of them. So I'm sitting here. I'm still in 4 contracts, and we're breaking orb with confirmation right now. Let's go. Time to hit Dump Town. I want to see NQ below 200 points on the day. Goodbye.
Let's see.
SPX, my final target is still 64 and a couple quarters. So you trade the chop, you short the top, we go long at the bottom. We keep hitting the tops, I keep shorting it. Pretty
Oh,
You know,
simple.
you
I like
you,
that.
you
It's a
hit this,
35 tab. Now, if it breaks at 35, it can really melt. But this was that area I was talking about.
you hit the NQ one more time, Max. I think you can legally claim it as a dependent on next year's taxes.
I know that's right.
Mm.
I know that's right. I love. I like that.
I like the way Matt's thinking right now.
If this, so if it breaks back up above orb,
Mm.
yep, just like this. And now the next candle needs to just either power drive down or it's probably not good. 3Z down or it's not going to be good. Double orb hold, you nasty dog.
Yeah, it has to break 35. If it doesn't break 35, we go all the way back up.
I'm currently up 700. I'm up 700.
Okay.
Three bar confirmation will be a break of 10 more points lower. Not the best action, but I've been super scalping these small little gains.
Super
$59, 79, 94, 270, 700, 400, 374, 294, 72. Wow. They're all green.
Nice.
It's all green.
Fire.
Completely breaking all of my rules, like by like a
nice. Good work.
Good work. I like that. We're okay with breaking some rules here and there.
Yeah,
Why not? Why not? Why not?
Not the best.
Why not? And not just break every rule you have.
Why not? At the end of the day, when we give away the most accounts ever.
I'm gonna try this again. Let's see.
The short, Miriam, or the long?
Yeah, the short.
I like.
I'm gonna try it.
Oh,
it might reverse here. It totally might reverse here.
No. Don't say that.
Bounce off the 35 is very tricky. Let's just say all the areas I've called have given good reaction.
SPX, I would love to see this little breakdown with Miriam here. This is a good spot for it.
If it breaks 35, I would jump.
A really good peak. If this confirms and makes a newer low, then we are downtrending, and that's a newer peak right there. 100%.
Yeah.
And SPX just breaking the orb, you dirty bird.
Yeah, 37 needs to clear again. 35, 37 area, and then I have 25 on deck.
I like that.
Nice.
I'm a big fan.
Let's just see here. This is the area they need to break it. Otherwise, stop us out.
Yeah, looks like I might get tappied and tapped out again right there.
Yeah, rough.
Tapped out.
Guys, you must be careful at the areas that I call.
235 on that last one. Insane amount of scalps.
Oh, we're actually we're only 290 190 subs away. We're giving away 3350K accounts. I say we just push it. Yeah. Come on. That might be our biggest giveaway on stream yet. If we hit that.
Come on,
rough day for me so far, guys.
20-point bounce off the 35. Arian, what's going on here? Why are you inversing all the levels I call? What are you doing here?
Mondays are rough for me. They're typically rough for me. So
have you not gone through my content? Do you not trust in my analysis?
Short answer.
What was your now? I didn't even hear your now.
Short answer, not really.
Miriam, short the highs, damn it. That's the
what I'm
analysis. Short the highs, long the lows.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Or if you're cool, you long the highs.
No, I definitely said 75 good rejection area. Then we come down to 35. We could give a potential bounce if we don't break it. And then I feel like before that, I definitely mentioned like a lot. I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe I didn't say
a lot of that.
We'll see it on the next episode on the pullback.
Indubitably.
I typically just buy low and sell high. I think that usually works for me. But you can buy my course and we'll figure it out.
I will buy your course if you're dressed like Fred Durst the whole time. I will buy.
I will be now.
Is Matt selling the course? Oh, Matt, you have the course for sale, brother? You know that you can write off the course, right? I might as well just buy yours.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, that's a good idea. If there is a short, it is this candle that needs to break below that previous wick.
I think the long's coming here.
I might just trade until I take a loss. These little scalps are insane.
Like yeah, but then you don't end on a loss. You'd have to continue.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Testing that high on SPX. It's definitely a nice barcode candle right there. This is one of my most insane trading days. This is crazy.
How many trades have you actually placed? What's the count?
Insane, dude. Hold on, I'll tell you. It's 18.
Oh shit! I love the counting that was happening. That was great.
Yeah, 18, which is very like not max. It's very,
Yeah, but you're just bumping up your win rate right now, so it works.
my win rate's really good. You can see on my Tradeify journal, my win rate's like 88 or 9%.
Oh, that's insane. Nice.
I took way more trades than I usually do today. 1, 2, 3, 5 trades today. Way more than I usually take.
Oh, stepping outside the comfort zones. I like it. I really want to know who the 4% is saying no to 33 account giveaways.
That's
That's-
crazy.
It's because they want
insane.
34 account giveaways.
Insane.
It does boggle my mind a little bit. I'm a little bit perplexed.
That's insane.
Very much so.
Is that serious?
I don't know.
That's serious.
I don't know.
Oh, I just remembered. You know what these phone calls could possibly have been that I got?
Oh, I really want to see one banger trade before we. I would hate to just be sitting here super scalping. I really want to see a nice trend continuation for everyone. A follow through would be, I mean, just one real nice solid move. I mean, we've definitely had a few the bounces to the upside, but NQ is dragging.
It really is.
A
Yeah.
little free chicken for you guys. If you see SPX is at its secondary high right now, and the high of day is at 1010 candle, but then you look at NQ and you see that NQ isn't even on its top 5 high of the day. That's pretty weak right now. So all you need is SPX to break back into that zone of orb, and NQ's done. It's flushing. It's flushing. So that's what I'm waiting for. That's all you're waiting for. You could read the candles and they're going to tell you the story.
Yep.
So if that one guy is
see a
like,
break of
why
that
does this guy never go long? Well, because the shorts are paying me a lot faster and a lot better. However, if NQ was making newer high after newer high, I would absolutely be looking for those support zones, but that's just not what the candles are given today.
Oh, Chris, you're
Yeah,
new to
probably.
Tradeify. Welcome. What's LFG? Let's fucking go.
Oh,
No, the language.
Oh yeah, we don't swear here on Tradeify TV. It's against the rules. You perma-ban anybody.
LFG, yeah.
I want to see. Yeah, we're gonna see what we can get going here.
Michael, are you challenging me? Sure, I would, brother. Interesting.
40.
Michael, Nick just opened a file in Tradeify Intelligence for you.
Yeah, we're gonna look into that.
Boom.
He now has your entire search history.
Oh God.
Not impressive, sir.
Dangerous.
oh, we're just
Getting the nice
rolling
volume
up
here.
slowly rolling up.
Yeah.
Perfect 35 top. Sickening.
Pastor Max.
SPX is just freaking. Pastor Max, how can you stand cursing around here? Please pray for these dirty mouth sinners. I know, very unprofessional of them, especially when they knew how I feel about that.
Crazy.
Yep, they know, and yet they still choose to be potty mouths. It's really gross. I would never do that. Not one.
No, it is unacceptable.
It is unacceptable.
Very unacceptable.
Okay, we have a team meeting after this. We're gonna have to lock it in a little bit. And,
We need to lock it in, guys. This is Tradeify TV, the most professional arena in the world. The fastest growing prop in the world. No denied payout prop in the world. Best straight to sim funding prop in the world. I mean, and here we are acting like buffoons.
Not cool.
You know, it's kind of fun. We got to talk a little bit shit at the expo. We had a mic system and a PA, and it was pretty loud. And we had the
Dangerous for me.
largest number of payouts since we crossed over 70 million in payouts. And we did make that call out saying that we're the biggest and baddest in the conference room. I don't know if the
Nice.
prop firms next to us.
As you should, dog.
Mhm.
As you should.
As we gave away like 20 million in capital.
Yeah. You know what,
Nice.
Nick? We're now at almost 75 million paid out. Just saying.
That's
Hell yeah.
crazy.
Yeah.
It's crazy, but you know what? It's understandable because when you log into your Tradeify account, it's real easy to see why.
It's very true. Very true.
It's a no-brainer, to be honest. It's a no-brainer.
We're all about no-brainers here.
PTP, what do you think about Miriam?
PTP, what do you think about Miriam?
Well,
She
I don't
has
know what's
beautiful hair.
Clearly
Yeah,
she
what
has
do you
hair.
think about me?
I think Miriam has beautiful hair.
Oh, thanks.
You go
That's
to
very
Zam
nice.
hairdresser, right?
No, we did, but she
We used to until I told him, you know, he's
Got
gotta watch it.
She told me, she
Okay.
said, "Hey, fat boy, I saw you reacting to my shit." I was like, "Okay." And she's like, better say something nice next time, or else.
Or else. She
Or
just left it at that. Or else.
She said, "Or else."
Or
And I
else.
was like,
That's
"What does
right.
that mean?" And she's like, "Find out, Fafo."
Yeah, Fafo for real.
You guys don't know this. We actually had a fourth host when we first started. We're not even allowed to say his name anymore. And he smarted off to marry him one day, and we never heard from him again. And we don't know where he is or if he's maybe in her basement somewhere. But we're very, very scared of Miriam on this program.
As you should be.
Yeah, she's very scary.
Listen, I'm small but mighty, guys. So
SPX is breaking right here. If this can just follow through, this is my entry again. Oh god. Oh god, I'm so overwhelmed. And then Q's just like, nah, dog.
Don't feed Miriam past midnight. That's a deep 80s cut right there.
Whoa. All right.
Here we go.
Trimming one
here
real
we
quick.
go.
Trimming one real quick.
iGamer, please do not contact support for giveaways. Please, anybody, and everybody in the stream, do not contact support about giveaways. I will get to you. Please,
Here we go.
I beg you.
Here we go.
There it is. There it is.
That's right, Miriam. That's right, Miriam. There it is.
We're 150 subs away from giving away 33 50Ks.
Guys,
150
on.
guys. Post.
33. Need that, guys. Fucking.
It's 1.6 mil capital right there. Boom.
That's insane. That's insane.
this
We
is-
need everybody to lock in and post on their socials that we're live. We can get to 33K subscribers.
Oh.
Nick, what's crazy is we gave over like 20
You guys are
mil in
going
capital
fast.
on Expo.
Holy shit.
I don't think anybody there realized how much we were actually giving away.
Yeah.
It's a good thing.
It is. It is.
It's
We're
a
gonna
good thing.
boost those payout numbers real quick.
Oh.
How do you get on the list? If you go to our website, there's a very detailed route that you have to take. It's almost like a treasure map. It does involve you going to Barbados to start, and then you will come back into New York. And then from there, you'll follow a series of summer stops.
You guys have really stepped up your giveaway game, and I think it's so badass. I love that shit. If you treasy down, oh my god, if an SPX treasy's down right here,
Trees.
I'm scaling in. I'm scaling in.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Scaling. Big if. It's a big if because this shit is strong.
EA sucks. Honestly.
Yeah. We got the move on like 2 5-minute candles, and then that was it. Now we're just stuck.
Yeah, I mean, typically I go for like 100 points a day, but my biggest trade today was for 50 points.
Not even. I caught 40.
Miserable.
I caught 40, which is unbelievable. I'm definitely not complaining about 40 points, but yeah, if there was follow through, the potential for a larger move was there. It just did not come today. Literally just did not come today. So the NQ is wick and top heavy. I mean, SPX just needs to follow through. One or break, and you're talking about 50,
It's
70
over.
points wiped off.
It's over.
Oh,
You're
well,
literally
there's someone in the
talking about-
chat.
you're
There's
talking
someone in the
about-
chat that heard me. If we hold 35, we go up, right? I knew I said it.
really slow PA.
Slow PA, it's a Monday.
Oh,
There's no
hold
news,
on.
you know?
There's my another buzzer.
Mm.
That's
There it's
trim
coming, it's
one
coming.
more. All right, I trimmed one more. I trimmed another one there.
Nice.
No follow through. Hold on. There goes SPX. My next alarm is an or break. So let's see if we can get all the way down to 71 and 2/4. 71 and 2/4.
2/4.
2/4.
Hey.
2/4. 71 and 2/4. Oh my gosh.
Matt.
I'm shaking in my skivvies and my
Hey.
No, seriously, somebody's gonna have to tell me where the NQ is. I cannot see my charts.
It's to your left.
Yeah, dump it, baby. I'm gonna trim one more
Got it.
right here
I
at
like it.
43.
Ooh,
If
now
we
we're
can
talking.
get down to that 43 1/4, I'm going to trim one more. Little Connie. Let's see.
Little Connie.
SPX.
Little Connie. Cheers, mate.
How,
Real close.
how many little Connies do you have left?
I reckon he has about 3.
I do like it.
This trade.
Ray, oh my god.
Uh-oh.
That is so amazing. You're literally making money from clicking on
Oh,
the
next
screen.
one hit. We're testing orb on the short. We're testing orb, and I trimmed one more right there. We're making moves. Hold on. We're actually
making money
cooking a little
moves
bit right here. NQ barely moving, but we're cooking a little bit. Here we go. I'm up 1,000 on this one. This was a nice another breakdown. Oh, there's the orb break. There's the orb break. Give us the follow through. I'm going to trim one more right here because this is where we've retraced the previous 3 times. We use the previous data to make the best future outcome. That's called technical analysis. Since we retraced 3 times, I'm going to take a fucking contract off the table.
Oh, wow.
Sir,
Wow.
Sir, Mr. Max, can you teach me how to make money with just click on screen, please?
Yes, you need to.
I think if we break this, Max, you hold until 894, honestly, but it has to break.
Our SPX is just
If it can break.
just flirting with orb. It needs to get rid of 70. If it gets rid of 70, I'm cooking with gas. Here it goes, baby. Come on.
And Q has potentials here for 894.
I want
That
to
would
see
be a
what
decent trade. It'd be like almost 45, 50 points.
Come on. Break 70 on SPX, and we are flying, baby. Hit the top every time I hit the top. That's how you trade the top. You go long at the bottom, and then you short the top. That's how you trade the top.
Easy as that. Easy as that.
Hit the top every time. Very interesting.
Golden, how do you get a free account? Well, you have to subscribe, and then you have to go to Barbados and follow the treasure map. It's that simple.
It's literally that simple. All right, here goes SPX. Getting ready to test this zone of 70 right now. We're testing it.
Oh,
Just
yeah,
break.
let's
Let's
go.
go.
Break.
Let's go.
A break through this would be pretty free here.
Getting ready to trim one more. Getting ready to trim one more on the 70.
Ooh,
break.
great.
Oh, whoa!
Hello.
There it goes, baby.
Let's
We're cooking with
go.
gas. Oh, we're
There's the
cooking with
volume.
gas. I'm trimming one more off the table there. Oh, there it goes, baby. The short is ripping. Oh my god.
It's the volume. Actually, hold this one.
I'm up
Hold
9,000
this one,
on the
buddy.
day, and I'm going for 10. Again, that's what I did last time. I'm going for 10. I'm holding the next PT. I'm going to try and take one off at 25. 25. Come on,
Oh.
SPX. Oh! Oh! We're
Where's your money
cooking
gone, Max? What's the money?
Yes, here we
Let's
go.
go.
I'm going to
Let's
trim,
go.
get rid of that 25.
There it
I have
is.
2 cons left. Next one is at 14. And then the last one, I'm letting it run, baby. Free range champion.
Lower day.
Free
NQ, I'm
range
telling you, it's
champion.
coming. It's
My
coming.
final price target on SPX will still be 64. Let's see if we can continue driving down. Stop losses are going to be above the previous candle. That's about 9 points in the money, and I am not letting a green trade go red.
And I'm moving here.
Nice.
You're good here.
Maximilian, watch my screen really quick. Here's your little money shot. Yeah, very good. Very well done.
Oh, little money shot.
Oh, wait, no, I'm professional. Never mind. I should have. Wait, no. Shit, I'm professional. I'm sorry. Oh my god, if we dump past this freaking orb midline or the top here on NQ, then SPX matches the confluence. Ooh.
Right,
Yeah,
back
good
to the old
potentials here.
version now.
My stops are at
I
45
think I have
and
good
49.
potentials here.
My stops are at 45 and 49, which is in the money, guaranteed. Never let a green trade go red. The max way. If we drop a little bit, I want to see a little drop on SPX and a continuation cheesy down. That is the real downtrend confirmation right here because we're testing it. So a little pop up, and then you want to see it drive right back down and create a peak. A peak on a downtrend would be huge right now if it engulfs the whole previous candle.
I do like it. 37 needs to hold as resistance here.
Oh, yeah. What a wonderful trade.
That was great.
Fire.
Yep. Still holding. I mean, I'm up 770 on 2 cons. Huge. Absolutely huge. I got to send you guys a screenshot of this. This is actually hella funny. I've just been scalping, but I haven't had a red trade. It's just been scalping the top.
That's insane.
No, I'll show you guys this. You're going to laugh your asses off.
Fire.
Come on, create a peak.
Oh,
This
oh,
next
oh,
candle's
oh,
gonna
oh,
jump and create that peak. If it does, oh my lord, is this short gonna go? If it breaks to a newer high, the short's probably not good. But let's see if we can break down here, right here.
It's good here.
Number.
I
Just
do
keep
like it.
dumping. I think it's good here to just keep dumping. 916
Mhm.
first area. After that,
If it makes a
894.
newer low, that's a confirmed peak, and we get a continuation.
Mhm.
That's all we need.
Yep.
Ooh, 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 ooh. All right, I'm going to move one of my stops down to 39, and then the second one down to 45 on this new candle pattern that I'm seeing here. Come on, SPX just needs to get rid of 68 in a couple quarters. If we get rid of 68 in a couple quarters here and make a newer low on SPX, we are going to drive.
Yep.
Looking for my next price target, which would be orb midline.
Yep.
Give it to me, baby.
Mhm.
Give it to me, baby. Beautiful trade.
Love it is so good.
Are we getting close to the sub goal or what? What do
We
you
are
guys-
about 130 subs away.
100 away.
137. What do you guys?
We were just like 200 away like fucking 5 minutes ago. So, oh shit. Oh,
Whoa. Whoa.
Tisk.
my Congress run is not going to work out anymore.
Not professional.
Not even
Lower
close.
high. Almost established the lower high.
I'm gonna try it here again.
Here we
Stop
go.
it.
Yes,
really
Mary.
good here. Like this
Send
one,
it.
Miriam.
Whole
Hold
team
it.
in shorts right now.
Send it and hold it.
I'm still
like it,
holding my
Miriam.
two cons. I'm up 900 on two cons, baby. We are rolling.
Hold that shit to low
Oh
day.
my
It's
god,
coming.
this is
I've
like
already seen
Oh
nuts.
it.
my god.
I've seen it.
Today might be the inverse Miriam strat.
This is like honestly, it feels like it. It feels like it.
I'm so close.
Don't worry.
The
Market.
market
I've been
maker says,
scalping
"Fuck you"
the
in
crap out of my
particular.
personal account.
Yeah, where's
but
Market
this-
Maker Mario? What the hell, man?
Miriam,
this
get out
is
of my
not
trade.
it. This is not
Get
it,
out of my
guys.
trade.
You're good, Miriam. Just hold it. Trust. Get rid of all.
I mean,
get
I
rid of all
want to see
stop
this
losses.
rejection. I want to see this rejection at
This
the
might
40s.
be a bear
so-
flag. This might be a bear flag. That
We'll
would
be
be the
hitting
best
low
case
day.
scenario. SPX does look bearish. Double wicks. It has to clear
This
that
is the
70
rejection I'm
zone.
looking for.
That
I wanna
70
see
zone was a
70.
major support, and now it's just become resistance. It has to push through. If it can't push through, then you know it's got a dumpy. And Q
Miriam,
is
do me a
dumpy.
favor right now and put your TP at 846 for me.
846.
Yes, and do not take off until it hits there.
846.
Oh, Nick wants to see that low.
Nick's like you're taking
He's
this for
degenning
the
right now. He's degenning.
Oh, I'm not DJing. I'm channeling. And everything that all my brain power right now is just being channeled to the short.
SPX tapped me out of one contract there. My last contract is sitting right above
Yeah, this is
45.
It was a
above
snipe,
45.
honestly. Except you went short, but that was a snipe.
My total P&L has hit $10K and $11.
But you're good. This is going to be the
Let's
rejection. The
go.
wick and flip here,
Nice.
you're going to be good here.
Hell yeah, Max.
Let this wick and flip here, and I promise you, you're going straight into the promised land.
The promised land. This is the rejection I'm looking for right
It's a healthy pullback here. Now, if it can reverse, you're looking really solid here. You just want to target.
Best
straight
case scenario, to
down
be honest,
pressure.
is a pushback all the way to SPX orb and a fail. That's more of
Yeah.
that's a better fail zone right there. So I'd
Yeah.
probably, you know what, probably wait on it.
Okay.
And I might scale one more up there. But at that
That's a
zone,
really that would be a good
Yeah.
entry.
120 subs away, guys. Come on.
oh, that's a nice red.
There's a
Ooh.
rejection. There's a rejection. Just wait on it. Just wait on it. If we get a full candle print under 30-ish, I think the
Are you
next
gonna sell it?
candle is just super aggressive straight down to 16.
Yes, trying to reject B1.
I like
Beep
that
pop.
candle a lot. I'm
Very
gonna
good candle.
if this candle closes on a low, I'm gonna scale into the short again.
Just wait on it. And then it's looking really good here.
Which is crazy, but yeah,
Yeah, wait on it.
I'll scale into that short again.
Just wait on it.
Let's see what happens. This is setting up perfectly for a potential flag breakdown, but a test of orb. Because if you're looking at a flag, you have the 50% retracement on SPX is all the way up on 73. So you definitely want to see this break way prior to that.
This looks like a good retracement on NQ. This looks like 50% on. It's 50% on the money on NQ. We could hold
I
here.
need NQ. I need to close through 927 to join you on that short.
That's literally what I was looking for as well. I want to see this rejection here, literally right where we're sitting.
Yeah, see,
You close it, Miriam? When you jumped in at?
No, I did not. I was literally like, so I'm like you guys. I like to scalp. I'm like a huge
I don't like
scalper.
to scalp.
So I was scalping my personal account on the side, and of course that one's doing fine. But This one, not so much, guys. Not so much on not getting
Nice,
a
nice.
curve today on
Scalpy,
this.
scalpy.
Yeah, no, I'm not a big fan of scalping. Like, I'll do it if I have to. Like on a
All
day
day.
like today where the PA is scalpy. But on my usual day, I'm
Scalping
more of just like
all
intraday trading.
Hey, baby. Oh, this is the short right here. If that drops,
Rejection point,
there's
Oh, here it is.
the move.
Mhm.
SPX hitting that
Ooh.
zone while NQ's dumping Miriam right
Ooh.
there, right there.
This is what I want. Want to see continuation.
Yep, I'm gonna go for a 10-point trim.
Tiagi, you never tried Tradeify prop firm? Welcome, brother. Welcome.
Who's never tried trading?
Welcome to paradise.
You know what I test my
Hell
people?
yeah.
I tell my people, I say, find one person who will say something negative about Tradeify, and we can't.
Can't.
We can't.
It's not
You
possible.
literally can't. It's not
Mm-mm.
a thing because it's so perfectly developed on the back end. You just literally can't because there's no argument about rules. There's no argument about what happened, what didn't happen. Everything's clear, plain, concise, and you have the most advanced journal in the prop industry to show it to you. So it's like,
Right.
you can't do shit except for be like, I respect it. I did that. That was me.
Mhm.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, you heard
I
it here
agree.
first.
Well, and Tradeify Intelligence just hunts down anybody that says negative things. So
Right.
that probably
like
don't
Tradeify
necessarily disclose
Intelligence.
as often, but you know.
All right. SPX, you are being a fresh one. But I'm going to put a
You can
stop.
say it, Max. It's okay.
Say what?
Sound like a
Don't
therapist.
say it, Max.
Say whatever you want to say.
Give in to the dark side.
Anything I want to say?
Don't say it, Max.
HR Nick may be approving some of these anything.
I mean, if you're giving me the pass, I mean,
Listen, I'll give you the pass
Whoa.
for now.
Whoa. Whoa. Miriam's making HR decisions right now.
I'm making HR decisions here.
Uh-oh.
HR Nick is panicked.
yes, for PA. Oh, she gave me the pass, Llama.
Z's correct. My pants are.
Max. Don't do it.
Great job.
We
I
might
mean-
have
ooh,
just gotten us canceled, guys.
ooh. No, give me a little tiny push up and drop. Give me the drop. There it goes. SPX is breaking. SPX is breaking. And Q, don't you breaky.
Gonna breaky. There she goes.
There goes 70. Oh, yeah. Dump it. Dump it, baby. There we go. And Q,
most
not
famous
oh.
916, and then we're gonna see a 9-4. It's just too free nowadays.
Oh my God, I'm cooking on this
NQ
one.
Dumpy.
Oh
Cooking
yeah.
on this
Here we
one.
go.
Up over 500 on this one and rolling. Up over 500 on this one and rolling. I do want to trim some profit on the newer low. Would probably bring me to around 21 in a couple quarters. Let's see if we get to 21 in a couple quarters. Meanwhile, I'm going to put my stop loss at break even because I don't let green trades go red. Beautiful. That got eaten up a little too much. Not a fan of that. Now let's see if it continues. Beautiful. Wow. Great job. Love that whip. Seriously, good whip.
Oh, can we just get some follow through, please?
For real.
Right. Just any kind of follow through.
Joey,
Good
good
We're gonna
morning.
get right here.
Hey, it's
This is the
fucking
volume.
Joe.
This is the volume.
Is
This
it
is the
Joey
volume.
Morgan?
It's
What's
Joey
going
fucking
on,
Morgan.
This is
Joey?
the volume.
Oh, here it is, yo.
Come on. Come on.
Miriam, that TP better be a low day.
All-time lows, baby.
I'm literally gonna alter. I'm gonna open up your account and just alter it right now.
Go for it. It might need some love today. It needs some
Need
love. for
something.
sure.
Joey, we expect a shirt and tie when we have you on tomorrow now.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go. Come on.
Professional this week.
Here
And
we go,
glasses,
Q.
Joey. And glasses.
And Q
This is
needs to
great
drive
working.
below
Range high.
this damn 24 mark. Give it up, NQ.
Come
Give it
on,
up.
NQ.
There it goes. Here we go.
Come on, baby.
Here we go.
Oh, now it's going. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh my God. Beautiful
Ooh,
one.
ooh, low day.
We're up 700 and rolling, baby. We're up 700. I'm going to move one of my stops down to 35 now.
916 partial, and then really just free range to 894, in my opinion.
This is
Gotta
huge.
see if it could break
894, then
916.
845.
Low is nice.
Yeah, I mean, low of day could definitely get hit too.
916
FPX
is
is
the
just
level
being
we
a
need
little-
to break here on NQ.
SPX is being a little pain in the tush. You need to break 70. Or if this is setting up for a Treasy low, I mean, you got so
Treasy
much
low.
range down below. Here
Break
we
the
go.
opening range
Hit
high
that buzzer,
here.
baby. Hit
I would like the
that
Treasy
buzzer.
definition, please. I need to know when I can use
He
this.
is a. Oh God, guys! Normally you got to buy the course.
Okay, don't spill the beans. Don't spill the beans. I'll get the chorus. Don't worry.
No, it's all right. A Treasy is just a 3-bar pattern of a wonderful continuation, and it has a very standardized criteria of entry and exit, which is very simple to trade. And it's also really good for like when your levels are broken and you're like, how are we going to continue or not? Well, you could use a pattern like that for it. Let's go. Break in the orb, NQ. Break in the orb. SPX breaking 70. Here we go. Here we go. I'm up over 800 on my 2 cons. And we're rolling. We're rolling, baby.
Oh, if we can crush through this 917 level, let's dump it.
Oh, it would be great. I would love it.
Dump it.
Dump it.
Yeah, I'm telling you, my final PT is 64 on SPX. I want to see it tested.
I'm a fan.
I like it.
And Q breaks back into this orb. If it breaks this 16 range, I mean, God.
Once we close this 5-minute candle here, this is a nice short.
It's all up to this 5-minute candle. This next 5-minute candle could get very aggressive directly to 894.
Here we go.
There it is. Here it is.
Hang, we're up over. Oh, we're 1,200 on 2 cons. We're 12.
There's the
Dump
free
it.
range.
Dump it.
There's the free range.
I want to see more.
Moving my stop.
More blood.
30.
Yes, Miriam.
Give me more blood.
Give me more.
Who's crunching? What are they snacking on?
Come on,
My next
come
price
on.
target, I'm gonna
There's the
close
free
the trade. I
range
wanna see
here.
if we can get another 25, 30 points out of this. If SPX just breaks this freaking midline buy zone, there's so many buyers.
Oh, I hate it. I know.
There's so many buyers just fighting the trend.
Fucking
Just short you idiots. Short.
What a beautiful
You tell it,
trade.
Mac. Tell
Let
them.
them have it.
You idiots. I'm up over 1,100 on 2 cons.
Go.
You know what? I'm actually just
go.
going to close 1 down and I'm going to ride 1 con for the rest.
Guys, we have a problem. Brett is in the chat.
Oh, shit.
Oh no!
Nobody subbed.
here.
Take off.
Boss here.
End in the poll. End in the poll.
Brett, we're professionals, Brett. But I'm going to say right
Thank
now,
you.
if SPX hits 64, I'm not going to be very professional
Okay.
for long.
Everybody type and get that poll away. Don't let them read.
SPX breaks the midline, I'm going to lose my shit. Excuse my French.
Come on. It
Come
should
on,
be
3 more
free
points.
range. It
3
should
more
be free
points.
range.
I'm up over 600 per contract right now. 2 more points. Oh,
Go.
shit, Daddy, don't. Oh, wait, no.
Lock in, Max. Relax.
Lock in. 2 more points. Oh, I'm literally going to freak out. Oh, my God. 1 more point, and it's going to hit my final PT. I'm over 700 a con on the short. I haven't lost 1 trade. I'm a 25 for 25.
I took 1 off, guys. I'm breaking
25
even on
for
1.
25.
Here we go.
we got-
Don't hit the buzzer. Llama, don't hit the buzzer. Don't
Miriam,
hit
put that TP at low day. I'm telling you right now.
Don't
No,
tell
don't
me
hit
this
the
was a
buzzer.
free range.
Llama.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
God, it's going to hit.
We got Brett's approval, guys. He says we're all looking good, so keep
Llama.
going.
That's fire.
Llama.
Gotta
Don't
lock
hit the
Miriam
buzzer.
out of her account.
Max, don't tell me I've been calling the 894 for the past 15 minutes. I'm gonna fucking lose.
Oh, final PT is hot. Final PT is hot. Final PT is hot. Final fucking PT is
And there's
hot.
fucking, there's 894.
I'm just fucking freaking everything out of here. They're fucking going crazy. They're going crazy. We're fucking going 20 minutes. 20 minutes.
Oh God, that's
I'm
great.
just trying to break opening range low here. We got the fleshy. We can get the fleshy here if they want it. Still in my NASDAQ here. I took 1 off at 9.
Is that not 894? For the past
906.
20 minutes. Did we not say this? Come on.
Insane.
Hell yeah.
I emphasized it like 15 times. 15 times. Free
You
range.
were
360
actually
free
giving us the
range.
analysis. It was fire. It was fire. You pay attention.
Where the hell did Max go?
Is he gone? Where'd he go?
Max, I
He
want
was
to
out.
shoot the
And I just completely broke my shirt.
For you. Where the hell did he go? Yeah.
Just completely broke my shirt.
God.
Wait, that picture in the
Show it.
back is sick.
Llama, show
Where
it.
did you break your shirt?
Llama, show it.
The P2P painting.
Broken. It's funny, I just ripped it open. Oh,
On
man.
purpose?
That was awesome. Yeah, were you not watching?
No,
We're
I'm
100
watching
subs
my
away from the
feed.
33 account giveaway. Come on.
How many?
We're so close. 100 away. Actually, 98. 97.
98 subs away from 33 account giveaway. Hell yeah. Let's
Guys,
go.
that's almost 2 million in capital that we're giving away. Oh God, Brett's still here.
We back, boys.
Oh,
We
God,
know
Brett's
how we do it. We know how we do it.
Oh, he's back. There we go.
Yeah,
Now
we
it's
do
better.
it.
Wow, let's
All right, Max.
that's hard.
Max.
Professional. No,
Max,
I'm
here you go.
in the world. I'm Big
Max,
Daddy
here you go.
Max.
Money for
I'm
you.
Big Daddy Max. I drive a Rolls Royce.
Yes.
Watch
Real
this.
max
Watch
effect.
this. Oh, your PT didn't hit. Watch this, nerds.
You got to feel so much better now. That had to been so hard to hold in.
Oh, it was tough. It was tough. It was very
Let
tough.
it
It was
out,
very tough.
let it out,
It was very, it was,
Stick
it was
it
very
out.
tough.
Do that chair spin
Very
now.
tough.
Come on, guys. Do that chair spin.
We're waiting on y'all's chair spin, and then I'll give you a nice
Oh,
chair
we got to
spin.
do a
'Cause you know
full
what?
6-person
Not only
chair
did we give
spin,
out
damn it.
bangers, but we want to see a chair spin.
Tell you what, I'll hold this trade until all-time lows, and then I'll do a chair spin.
Miriam, if we hit all-time lows when you're in this trade, we are doing a chair spin.
Look at the freaking dump, baby. Look at the dump.
Promise me,
That's
Miriam.
70
Promise me right now. We're doing a chair spin if we hit all-time low, or not all-time. Low a day. Low a day.
Okay, low a day, I'll do it. Low a day, I'll do it.
Clip
Oh,
it.
but wait,
Somebody
wait,
clip
wait,
it.
wait. Low of New York, okay? Not low of day.
Yes, 846. That was my number. 846. We hit it. We're doing a chair spin. Miriam, you have to do it.
That's
It has been
fair.
clipped.
My stop is sitting at 913. Okay, 913 is my stop. I'm gonna hold
Okay.
this.
I
I
like
really
it.
don't think we go to NQ low of day.
You want to make a bet, sir?
You might be getting hustled here.
I am a gambling man. I will place a bet.
He will do it.
Oh,
By the way, shout out
Shout
to Patrick Justin in the chat. I know he entered this trade. Said before it happened that it's going to happen. Took the short. Big W. He also won a free account today during the London stream. So let's go, Patrick.
Fire.
Hold on.
Sigs, you're hired. You don't even have to submit an application.
Nick,
Your application has been your messaging in the chat every single day.
Nick, look at the look at my affiliate chat on the paper eval here. Look at the affiliate chat, look at the trades, and look at the timestamps and the date.
The free range after the 16
Oh,
range.
more dumpy.
That's
It's
crazy.
free.
Nick, you see that?
Range was
That's
so
the wildest shit I've ever
free.
seen. Your chart is wait, hold on. We gotta put that up. Can we put the chart up at least with all the executions?
It's
Oh my
embarrassing.
gosh.
Can we do it?
Can you put it in the? How do I put it in the chat for the other host to see?
Yeah,
Well, we
what
could
the
flash it on
hell?
screen if you're okay with the chart.
Max, you good, bro? I just saw the screenshot.
You guys, isn't that wild? Look at that shit.
I would like
Fucking
to. I would like to
insane,
see that chart lined up with his EKG over the past hour. I think that would.
Well,
You're fucking insane.
on you, I've had 3 heart attacks just today alone.
Oh, God.
Hey, Miriam, what's up, girl? You like
Can
that
we-
chart?
Max, can we pull it
Oh,
up? Can we
Man,
pull
that
it
is
up?
scalpers. Yeah,
This
that's a
is how you-
scalper's day
This
right
is how
there.
you overtrade.
Are we allowed to pull it up, sir?
This is how you overtrade. Hold on.
I moved my stop to 900, guys.
Stop moving it,
900.
Miriam.
Oh my God, fine. I'll move it back to 903.
No, I'm kidding. You can move it to 900.
Put it at 901. Put it at 901.
This is the
I have it at
professional risk
903.50.
management here at Tradeify from background Nick there.
You just gotta listen to me, man. Just gotta listen. It's all good.
We have a
Max,
level
can we
sitting
throw
at
can we throw this
870.
chart on, or should we keep it in the back? Should we keep it
I
in
have
the
my
air?
chart up right now.
Oh, I'm sweating, bro. Sweating. You know how hard it is to act like a nerd? God, it is tough. I am literally
Bro, it's really
What do you mean
difficult.
act?
It's really difficult.
Yeah, you
Oh,
are a
What do
nerd.
you mean
like
act?
some kind of freaking some Dungeons and Dragons type.
I bet your
shit.
wife was like, what the hell is wrong with you this morning? I thought you were crazy.
Yeah, I know.
Chat,
We-
should we hold this to low of day? Are we holding this?
Hey, why are you even
yes,
asking?
girl.
Mary,
I
why are
don't
you
know. I just feel like we
30
should be
points for
proper right
TP.
now.
Oh, Miriam,
Fine,
Miriam, this
fine.
is going. Miriam, this
Damn
shit's
it.
going short, Shawty. You
I mean, I
hold
made
that.
back my
Hold
losses
that
for the day
I don't
so
give a
far. I feel like I
fuck.
should close it out.
You got
No,
another.
no,
You got at
no.
least. I'm telling you right now. I'm telling you right now, Shawty. You got at least another.
Shoddy?
You got at least 70 more points.
Not
Shawty.
shoddy.
You got at least 70 more points. This keeps melting. It just broke orb to the downside with a treasy confirmation. You're gonna get at least 70 more points, Shawty.
I'll rip. I'm not gonna lie. I think you have room all the way to 810 at this point. Just saying.
Hey, did y'all see I had my shirt tucked into my denim jeans? That is commitment. I don't even got to stand up on stream, but I committed and I tucked my shit in my fat ass. I'm fat too. And so for me to be sitting,
Really? Are you?
I'm fat. For me to be sitting in some denim fucking jeans like that,
It's impressive, very
commitment.
impressive, very impressive.
Commitment.
We're 80 subs away from a 33 count giveaway.
80.
Oh my
80
God,
now.
the market is still freaking.
Miriam, you better be holding that shit to
I'm
846.
holding it.
We're
Good.
all gonna
good.
chair spin. 6 chair spins.
6 chair spins
That's
coming up.
what's gonna
I know
happen.
it's coming.
Can you put Big Daddy Max on the board for total profit of the day was 11,455, please?
Dang.
11,455, sir.
Let's go.
And I am logging off. There's no way I hop back in.
Gotta log out.
Man, shit. Maybe I will hop back in. What's up?
Wait, what was
Do
it?
it.
11,000 what? 11,000.
11,455.
Mm,
11,455.
The number I'm really interested in, I mean, that's just bitch slapping the markets left and right there. But the number I'm really interested in, Max, is how many life insurance policies did you sell while you had the shirt and tie on?
14.
14.
Nice.
Okay,
nice.
great.
14
That's beautiful.
closed policies, and they're idiots. They took terms, 23-year term policies.
Wow.
Pathetic. I am going to get full paid out on that. The commission's going to be
That's crazy.
huge. I might be able to afford. You guys want to hear something funny? When I went to Texas with the boys to go buy the Rolls Royce, I got peer pressured into buying like an F-350 King Ranch SEMA truck as well. It happened. It's like a super sick truck. But when we were driving the Rolls, my boys were being idiots, and I thought one of them spilled a Red Bull in the back seat. And Logan, I thought he spilled a Red Bull in the back seat. So I'm looking back. I'm like, "You idiot! Stop drinking in my fucking car!" And then Llama is like, the GPS isn't working. He's laughing. They're not helping me. And so I'm like, screw you guys. I hit the freaking gas. V12, we're going.
Do a U-turn hitting 40.
I hit a U-turn. I ripped the freaking accelerator right into a curb, 60 miles an hour. You guys ever see Rolls Royce Cullinan Mansory hit a curb doing 60 miles an hour?
No. The curb broke,
Oh
I guess.
my
I hit the curb, and everyone was like, yo, did you just hit the curb? I'm like, I don't care. I want to get back to the dealership. And I scraped the entire side of the Mansory forged carbon rim.
Oh no.
Yeah, I scraped. So before I even left, I had to get repairs
Shit.
on the car. It was absolutely ridiculous.
Wow.
Absolutely ridiculous. But it was, yes, I drove a Mansory into a curb because I'm a fat idiot. That's what fat idiots do. I stay consistent 24 hours a day.
As long as you're consistent, that's really all that matters.
Consistency
Yeah,
over
fair.
everything.
There.
Man,
But guys,
I
I'll tell you one thing. It was a pleasure having having us. I gotta run. I just realized I got a lot of shit I gotta go do.
1,300 pounds of cargo weight, dumbass. What did you
I need to
mean
get
by
out of
that?
here. Yo,
Appreciate
Maxie,
you coming,
I gotta
Llama.
get out of here.
Always a pleasure.
Appreciate you guys
Mama,
for
I
having
love
me.
you, brother. Shout out
Appreciate
to
you guys
the
for
Love you,
having
Llama.
me. I just realized that these delivery guys are at my new house, and I'm not there. And I'm about to get cooked, and I need all that stuff that they're dropping off. So, guys, it was a pleasure. Thank you for having us.
Hey.
Maxie, do what you do.
Thank
Close
you
it
for
out
bringing
us.
your professional self. We appreciate it.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. No, I appreciate you guys for having us. Hopefully one day we have you
Llama.
guys on the Big Daddy Morning Show with us. Love you guys. Remember Tradeify,
Yeah.
guys. Code BDM. Best prop firm, best upcoming prop firm.
Hey.
It's honestly one of the greatest. And we appreciate you guys for having us on this great day. Hopefully we see you guys soon. I'm rolling out of here. I completely messed up my whole schedule. Sorry about that, guys.
Love you,
Pleasure.
Papa.
No
Out of
worries.
here.
All good, brother.
We
Thanks,
love you,
Llama.
Appreciate
Papa.
you.
Bye, Llama.
Love it. W for the llama. Love for the
W's for
llama.
Hey.
Dubs for the Llama.
Unbelievably great, guys. That was, I'm not going to lie, that was so much fun. That was, that was just a good time of easy, simplistic. I mean, you guys can call it what you want. Chop trading at the top. You go long, you go short at the top, you go long at the bottom. We all could basically recognize the strength difference on NQ and attacking when you needed to attack, understanding when it flipped and hit that monster freaking short. The first entry I had was at 41, down 50 points, and I caught him basically all day long. Unbelievable.
Yeah.
That was awesome.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, you killed it today.
That was so much
Killed it.
fun. That really was a blast. Me and Llama had obviously planned to come on here. Like, what are we going to do for fun this time? And I think that was so much fun. What a blast. We love.
No,
I
you
love
guys
Tradeify
killed it.
TV.
Let's go.
Guys, this is
We appreciate you guys. We do.
No, we really do appreciate you guys. I know it's getting late, 11:20, and Tradeify, guys, the #1 fastest growing prop, 0 denied payouts, #1 straight to sim funded prop in the game with more growth advanced challenges, 30% coupon on normal, and they're stepping up the giveaways. They're doing community outreach. Brett Simba is absolutely fucking killing it. Vinny, Nick, Matt, Miriam, Nick too. I mean, the whole team doing here is unreal. W's in the chat for the Tradeify staff. From top to bottom, they have put a program together that has not been seen before, and it cannot be duplicated. And I can speak on that with my vast 8 years of futures trading and option selling experience. Make sure you guys continue to support this wonderful fucking team, and 13,000 subs on YouTube in just 1 month, guys. In just 1 month, more W's,
Crazy.
more W's in the chat. If I could see a W in the chat, there's not enough W's in the chat. If I could see a person's name in the chat, that means there's not enough W's in the chat for this Tradeify team. So seriously, start pumping some fucking W's out there, because I'm about to freak out. I'm talking about the best prop in the game right now. I'm talking about the best prop in the game right now, dumbasses. Seriously. Put W's in the chat.
Let him know. Let him know. Being too kind right now.
Guys, professional Max is gone, dog. I will slap the shit out of all y'all.
You got the top button and everything. It all came out. So
yeah, it all came back. Yeah, the ponytail. I
that
fucked
was
with the
a
ponytail.
fun day of eval trading, man. I really had a blast. Me and Llama had so much fun. We appreciate you guys and the team, the sponsorship and the team and the partnership we have with y'all over at Tradeify. By far, it's just an unbelievable community you guys have. Our team, like I said, you can ask anyone in my server, 53,000 people, what do you got to say about Tradeify? And it's impossible to find one negative word. And in the prop space, that is rarer than a diamond. You know what I mean? So you guys keep doing what you're doing. Thank you so much for having me. Again, Big Daddy Max and the BDM team at Max Options Trading. We love y'all. We support y'all. Make sure you guys keep tapping in with Tradeify in their sales and everything that they're doing here and the outreach and everything. I'm not unbanning you. If you're banned from my server, you probably got banned for a reason. You're not getting unbanned. So great job to everyone in the chat, all the support. Make sure you guys like, comment, follow, and subscribe. Everything Tradeify, just like I do, baby. And staff, hosts, we love y'all.
Hell yeah, Max.
Thank you, Max.
Thanks, Max. Appreciate it. Man, I feel like I need my glasses now.
BDM is out, baby. We appreciate you guys so much. Busy Monday. Thank you once again for having us on the show, and hopefully can't wait to do it again soon.
Much love, Max.
Yeah, Max.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Take it easy.
Please, guys.
Damn.
Cheers. Oh man.
Cheers.
All right. Well, I have my regular glasses, I guess. I can wear these.
That's not the
help?
same. That's not the same.
It's really not. No.
I can be the
it's not the same,
nerd
but-
now that, you know.
I can finally take off my jacket now. Damn it, man.
No, keep that shit on.
But yeah, what?
And by the
No,
way-
if you take it off and the trade reverses, it's on you.
Yeah, I'm gonna be pissed.
You know what? I'm gonna get fired anyways. So
Yeah, it's true. And whoever's asking about giveaways, guys, we are not actually doing one right this very second. If you sub, we're actually 65 subs away from giving away 33 frickin' accounts. So
shit.
figure it out.
I'm gonna-
figure it out.
I'm gonna keep the glasses on though. So Trade keeps going. You know.
What's low of day? 850? Is that what you want, Nick?
846, Miriam.
46.
846.
46. All right. fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. We'll do it.
Trust me. I literally peered into the crystal ball like 5 minutes before that trade. And I saw
I'm
Nick,
setting my
trust.
limit. I have my limit there.
Good. Well, I'm
Let
actually
me-
going to check on the background, make sure you're not lying to me right now.
Oh, I'm showing you on the screen right now.
You can see the
it.
screen, bro.
Hold on. Tradeify Intelligence is peeking into the background here.
There you go. There.
It's at 846.25. Miriam, you better move that shit down one tick. I see it.
Fine.
Miriam, I'm not lying. I see the back here.
Caught her.
No. Not 844. No, not 40,
I know. I'm
not
trying to fix
46.50.
it.
Not 46.25.
I know. I'm trying.
Zoom in
Miriam,
there.
46,
Easier.
please.
Oh
Not
my god.
46.50. Miriam.
I can't get it.
Miriam, not
Mariam.
There.
There we go.
Happy?
There we go. I'm happy.
Boy, you know, I just want to
Mariam.
say, Nick, little DGen, how nice it is that the power's not going to your head.
Yeah.
I know. Thank God that I'm still humble and generous, and I'm not.
You're still
Yeah.
one
Yeah,
humble
man.
son of a bitch, man. I appreciate that about you.
It's okay, guys. I do it for you. Do it for you. We're
All
65
All right,
subs away.
so I don't. Are we allowed to smoke cigarettes on stream? I kind of feel like I need one right now.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Same.
Rip it.
Or something
Oh,
else.
boy.
Ooh, I like the little switch up with the scenes. We got 4 on the right here.
Oh, that is a nice switch up.
Mhm.
I like that. I like that as well.
38 more for a
Yep,
freaking
still
giveaway.
rejecting this opening range low. That's good.
BT, is your alt account BF? Or is BF your alt account BT?
Busted.
Tradeify Intelligence is on to you. We're 63 subs away.
Oh, going to that low of day.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. We stay
Man,
a lot
what
of
did I
buyers
tell
sitting
you?
at 850, Nick. 850 has some buyers there. I'm letting it.
I don't give
I'm
a
letting it.
Who's
Listen,
sitting
I'm
at
not touching
850?
it. I'm not touching it. Where I would have put my take profit would have been 840, 851 would have been my target.
Would have been out way before this. Way before. But you're holding. I appreciate it.
I have my stop. You see my stop.
Wait, what is your stop at? Yeah.
Stop.
Yeah. You ride.
Let's see. We got some buyers sitting here. This is like literally where they're trying to hold it.
Don't worry, I'm channeling.
They break this though. I think 850. They'll need to break that next level.
Lambo land with the one and only. Yeah, Sigs, you know. Honestly, if we hit this trade, let's just do the first IRL stream going to Lambo dealership. I'm gonna pull up the stream and say, listen, guys, I absolutely smacked Miriam smacked on stream. She's not even here to buy the car, but I'm gonna go ahead and test drive it for her.
Oh, good
expense.
times.
Is there a limit on the Tradeify card you have? You might be able to just run that shit.
No, I don't think there is. I think
That's
we gotta remove.
that's good. That's good. Then
Well,
you
you
can
see, I'm
use-
just gonna leverage the house count and be like, listen, this is the house. I mean, it's like, you know, the streamers that do like rain bet when they're on stream or whatever. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be like, listen, car dealership man, I'm
Car
going
dealership
to
man.
I'm gonna long 15 minis right here, and if it hits, I'm gonna buy that Lambo. If it doesn't, unfortunately, I won't.
If it hits, you have to give me this Lambo for free.
I like that.
I can pretty much guarantee one way or another you're going to get a phone call.
That's true. It's true. We're 55 subs away. What happens to DJ Nick if this fails? I fire myself,
Yeah.
Yeah,
but then I can hire myself back, so it's okay.
there's
Well,
that
speaking
caveat.
of firing, I understand that I'm hearing in the background that Swiss Nick has been fired. That's very
Oh, damn
disappointing.
it, man! Again.
It's because you took off the coat. We talked about this.
We did.
So,
I'm
all right.
sorry.
Well, we welcomed Nick back to the stream today. We will see him tomorrow. Have a great rest of your day, sir.
Adios.
Peace out. I guess I'm fired.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
I'm not
Bye-bye.
gonna lie. Not a fan of how I got referred to as Nick 2 in
Nick
Nick
the
2.
outro.
Nick 2 is a little crazy.
Not happy with the Nick 2. Matt's talking about that. Here it
Man.
comes.
Looking a little, they need to break it. They need to
Here it
break this.
comes. Here it comes.
They need to break this. This might be like where they start to reverse it, but they need to break it.
No, they're not gonna. reverse
Peter,
it.
is Matt always in Steam? I mentioned you meant stream, and fuck yeah, I am, man. I am the motherfucking Iron Man of this stream.
Dang!
Listen,
Yes.
I love my coworkers and all that, but they take these things called vacations, and like they have to go do
Crazy.
something like I don't know, man. They have to go work on other continents or some bullshit. No, I'm here. I took 2 days off my wedding, and I only took the second day because my wife made me. I would have been good. Shit, I would have done half the stream the day of my wedding and then just
This is
strolled
true.
right the
You
fuck
would've.
out there. But you know, I'm trying to.
You would have.
No, that's it. That's it.
Well, what the hell? I'm off stream. What's going on? Chat? Am I live?
God,
God?
God?
just hear a disembodied voice again.
Hold your trade, Miriam.
I'm
Do
moving this damn
not
stuff.
sell.
895 is my stop. This is a 30-point loss that not loss, but reversal. If I took this, then they need to hit this.
There's no shoulda, woulda, couldas here when we trade, Miriam.
Listen, Nick, I'm doing this for you. I'm doing
Good.
this for you.
Don't
Okay.
worry. Watch. It's gonna plow through low a day. I just know it.
Do or do not. There is no try.
Wait, literally fail at my. It's going to plow through low a day.
850's got a lot of buyers. A lot of buyers sitting
You
there.
just sounded
Let
like
him buy
Arnold
it.
Schwarzenegger with a speech impediment there, Nick.
I don't know if I like that.
Yeah. Like I heard like 4 different accents in 3 words. I'm honestly impressed. I couldn't.
My brain got a
even do
little confused.
that. Yeah.
I took an Uber drive back, I took an Uber from the hotel to the airport yesterday, and my Uber driver told me I had to test my London accent after being in here with him, and then he proceeded to make fun of me for like 15 minutes that it was shit.
Yeah.
Dang,
I could have called
that
that.
sucks.
I could have called
Yeah.
that.
He's like, "You're not speaking proper British."
Pro-
It's like, okay,
Proper
Mr. Proper
British."
British.
That's fun. That's always great being humbled by an Englishman.
My brother-in-law's British, and I still can't get the accent down really well.
Really?
Yeah.
What the hell?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, what's
What's
why?
going on, Matt?
Well, judging by the stream, a lot is going on today. What isn't going on, for fuck's sake?
Man.
Well, let's see where we're at here. We are 50 subs away from 33 account giveaway. Come on. What are we doing? What are we doing?
What are we doing?
Hey.
Hey, Tony.
Hey.
Hey. I don't know if that's a gangster or the Fonz. I'm trying.
They need to reject it here, Nick.
They do. They do need to. They do need to reject it.
Should I move my stop?
Hell no. Listen. If it does, by some miracle, fly up to your stop, you will have my condolences. Because at the end of the day, it's still your trade. But I'm just gonna say we're about to hit 846 right here. If
it goes up to her stop,
850, man. 850. If it has a sharp bounce, I'm closing this shit.
No one gives a shit at 850. It's gonna hit 846.
850 is the mark. 850 is the mark.
850.
Literally, look where it got down to.
I think if it reverses, you need to give her permission to slap you in the face the next time we're in all the same location.
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. You can move your stop if you like. You just
This is
fattest. I told you so. If it does break down, but you can move your stop.
If it completely shoots up above 75, this is not a good look. So I'm moving my stop to 75 right here. It needs to break. If it doesn't, it could reverse because now it went all the way down to that low, almost got down there. This is where I would expect for them to break it if they're really serious about bringing it back down. Otherwise, they come back up above 75 and they're reversing it. It's very likely.
Well, then I'm at to throw away this freaking crystal ball because that is not what I foresaw. So,
well, this is what I'm looking at. This is literally the level right here. 68, call it 70. They need to reverse it here, make a new low. That's what I'm looking at.
45 subs, guys. 45 subs.
850 has a lot of buyers. I want to show you guys this just so you can appreciate it.
850 has a lot of buyers.
Wow.
I'm off my rocker today.
I am. You know
Are you
what?
sure you're not jet lagged?
Just wait.
Yeah,
We're gonna
are
hit
you sure you're
846.
not on
It's coming.
something? Like,
It's coming. Come on,
See?
please.
Did she like insult your mother or something? My goodness.
man, for real.
We're gonna...
I'm sure.
we're gonna hit 800.
I'm sure. Mama Nick is a very, very sweet lady. We don't need to go there. Come on, man.
Crazy.
Nick's mama is very. Wait, my mama.
All right, let's see. We're like literally 7 points.
It's gonna
away.
hit, Miriam. It's gonna hit. Come on, please. Oh dear Lord, please, please. I saw this. I foresaw this. It's happening. It's happening!
Oh!
Yes! I call it Miriam! Yes! Somebody, please! Oh my gosh. Aim's the GOAT!
I'll have what he's having.
I need a freaking. Now I definitely need a cigarette. That's for sure. That's.
Oh man. I mean, come on. Chat, hype me up, please. I foresaw it in my crystal ball.
Okay.
Aren't you
All
happy
right,
now,
I'll give you
Miriam? Are
that.
you happy?
You know what? Listen, this was a good trade. This was a pretty good trade. I mean, we caught, what was that? We were from 927. Almost like that was 60 points, 70 points.
Yeah.
All right, Nick,
Yeah.
I'll give you that. I'm back in the green. 500. What is that? What do you see on your end? 580.
Yeah, like 570.
All right. There you have it. From being down, what was I down? 1,600 bucks, 1,400, 1,300.
No.
All right, there it is. There it is.
Damn, does that
Nice
feel
little-
good?
Nice little break. I'll give you that. That was a good hold. That was a good hold.
I think Nick needs a towel.
Bye.
Jesus Christ.
Hello.
You know that Randy Marsh South Park meme?
Oh gosh.
I wish.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I definitely know that one, Matt. I know
Okay,
exactly
all
what
right.
you're talking about.
That's what I envisioned when Nick when that PT hit.
How come it's red, Nick?
Oh shit, you're right.
Oh, Lord. All right. Well, we are bouncing off this orb here, so that was a nice little. You know what? I would have been happy with my 850, but Nick wanted. He wanted.
I
like
do understand the
4
whole
points
like
more.
don't be a dick for a take thing, but this is like a principle thing. Like you have to hit so that you can be like, hit that shit. I was right. All right,
And then
it's updated. I don't know, and then just like flex or something, like just throw the money in their face because like why not? Damn it.
Why not?
Why not?
Yeah, why not? We learned a very valuable lesson.
I think that's what you should. When we're done, and when Lumi and Rebecca go off, that needs to be the name of the stream in the archives. Is why not?
Why not? I love that.
Do you know why it should be the name?
Why?
Why not?
Genius. 34 subs away, and we're doing a 33 account giveaway.
Let's fucking go.
Dear heavens.
Come on, guys. Yeah,
Drew, Miriam and I both need a break.
I will have to just do the Canadian accent until y'all get to the sub goal there. Eh?
You're gonna have to do that. I'm like sweating in the suit right now. I need to take this shit off. Like
Still
Drew,
wearing it.
Yeah. I couldn't. I mean, we had to professionally hit that money. Yeah.
I mean, we made it, so you have permission now.
It's true. Damn, I need some cheese and crackers. That's what I need.
Are we making a Whole Foods run pretty quick here?
Damn, I should. All right, I need to take the suit off. Like I'm actually genuinely sweating. Drew, no, I'm gonna come back on after, if that's okay with you guys. Are you please?
Sure.
I mean, you have to ask nicely, but you know, that wasn't nice enough.
No, it wasn't. I apologize. We're 27 subs away. Oh gosh. Didn't think we were gonna hit it. All right, I need to take the suit off. I'm turning my AC down. I'm sweating. Congrats, Miriam.
Oh, thank you. That's all your help. Man.
And then there were
what a
two.
day. What a day.
Fucking day. This is wild, man.
I love that you're just still. Can you still see?
I cannot see charts. No, I cannot. I could not tell you where the NQ is right now. No, because I've moved all the chat and everything over to one monitor because it's a lot brighter. But these other ones I got over here that I usually have my charts and shit on, like I don't know if it's something about the matte versus glossy or I don't know. I can't see shit over there. So the NQ exists only in theory to me at this point. And all I know is you fucking killed that last trade, and I think DGen might have busted all over the floor, but either way, it was.
Oh,
it was. I mean, there was some excitement there, but it is what it is.
There was a lot of excitement.
Mhm.
I didn't know if I was in the trade or he was.
That's. I think it was more the thrill of being right.
Yes, very much, very much. Well, you know what? I want to get a pulse on the chat right now. How are we doing today? How are we doing?
I think it should be green, red, or desperately need a cigarette. Maybe both. Maybe it's multiple answer.
Maybe.
With Matt and DJ and Nick. I need counseling. Yeah, listen. It's pretty safe to assume if you get into the trading business, you need some sort of counseling. That's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. How are we gonna do 33 giveaways? That's pretty impressive. I'm not exactly sure.
I'm not the one to ask.
Yeah.
I'm not the one to ask.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully, Nick will have some.
Hey, Nick, I don't know when you just got here, but there was some dude like in your chair with fucking sunglasses and a suit for like the last couple of hours.
Actually,
he was a little excitable. I think he was fun to have on stream, but somebody was trying to be you. That's pretty fucked
messed up.
I
really appreciate that. We have to open up a police report.
Yeah, I think
whatever
so.
He said is not happening.
The CPD will be there in 3 to 6 weeks for your report.
Hey, bro. Yeah, as for giving away the 33 accounts, how that's gonna work. Drew on the stream. Getting done it. We're gonna do maybe like night bots. If that makes sense. We just flash them up like bang, 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 bang. Or we do a marble.
Wait,
We do 3
wait.
marble races.
How did that go again?
Bang, 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 bang. 1 marble race, 33 winners. Does the chat want that? Do we just do 1 big ass marble race?
Oh my God, that'll be chaos.
What do we think? Yeah, somebody just said top 33 of a marble race. It's gotta be a good one. We're 12 subs away. We're 12. Come on. Give us 12. Give us 12.
Hey, there's 12 of you
Yeah.
assholes in there that are
Chat
watching
wants
this for
it.
free without subscribing. Just push the subscribe button. Let's go.
Chat wants that shit. They want it. 33. All right. It is law. We were doing a marble race for 33 winners.
Why don't we just do 1 winner and do 33 marble races?
That's fine. Actually, just top 32 in last place. I like that. Formal protest. We cannot have our producer protesting. We are cooked.
Especially because he's been posting pictures of Comcast trucks outside his house. It's a miracle we're still up and running.
Yeah. Yeah. Wait, we're also 67 likes away from 1K. Can we hit 30? Oh my God, we're 6 subs away from 33K. Can we hit
That's
33K subs and 1,000 likes? And then we will run a 33 account giveaway, 50K growth count. Dear heavens, I hope Brett tuned off. I hope Vinny is not watching. If I don't come on tomorrow, you don't have to guess why. First 10, last 10, and mid 3. How are we going to pick the mid 3? I don't feel like doing the math for him. I just had my entire family subscribe. That's what we're talking about. Tinkering Tish.
The family that degens together stays together.
All right, listen. I main Amane. Oh, maybe it's Amane. It's 33K, not 1 like. Yeah, I know. I don't have to be serious, Bob. We're just so damn close. We're 31 likes away. 31 likes and 4 subs. Damn, we should do a subathon. Think of a better way to pick the winners. I mean, let's vibe. Listen, if you got a better way, man, I'm all ears. I am.
Got to be
all ears.
random though.
Yeah, he's like, just pick me. I want to be the person that's check if 33.
Well, the bot
First
does.
one off the track. Great. Oh shit, we just cracked 33K subs. Let's go. Oh my God, we did it. Man, that's crazy. Is there a horn? Am I crazy? Did anybody hear a horn?
What horn?
And we hit 1,000 likes. What the hell is happening? Oh shit.
It's a historic stream for
This is
Tradeify TV.
insane.
I think it had. You know why they all subscribe? It's the sun guy.
Got like 800 subs today. This is crazy. You guys are goated. This chat is goated. All right.
How long have I been saying we got the best fucking chat in the business?
That's true. I've been saying that since we started. We had like 5
really,
people
I
in the
have,
chat.
yeah. They stepped up from the beginning.
It actually was an unlisted stream with just Tradeify staff, and we had the best chat starting then.
That's true. That is, yeah. Oh
Just
God,
coming
I
from
remember
Miriam.
that.
Yeah, Miriam just blowing a siren in the background here.
Yeah.
Mash it. Wait, hold on. Actually, oh wait, we shorted. We shorted, and it didn't come out with the green hammer. Damn it. Imane, listen, man. If we're gonna start demanding me to run shit, I'm gonna be a little upset. I do appreciate the kindness from everybody here. All right, so we're gonna do. Wait, hold on. We should do a poll and see exactly how we want to do this. 33 count giveaway logistics. Okay. 1 marble race. 33. Those. Okay, let's see what else. All right, so please vote on this. This is very important. This is the logistics. Dude, please nobody actually vote for 33 marble races.
You fucked up, dude.
Nick, am I single?
Around for 33 of these.
No, I'm not single. Kingdom Wanderer. Unfortunately. Well, not unfortunately, but like for your question, it's unfortunate. Pick the best 33 best chatters. Honestly, you guys are fire. True, you can't veto. HR Nick is declining the ability to veto.
Yeah, asking the pool of trolls which option.
And I'm not gonna leak it, but I think we're gonna announce something that starts in the middle of the month. We've got like, oh wait, actually, hold on. You won't even be able, nobody will be able to even guess what we're going to do, but there might be more. There are 5 massive things that is coming to Tradeify before the end of the year. So please stay tuned. I'm like jumping out of my seat to be able to tell everybody.
And when can they expect an announcement on some of these?
Oh man, I don't know. I might do it early. Might wait.
Depends on
when we go through it, and maybe we'll figure out the best time to drop some of these. Crazy, mate. And like you guys are gonna guess like little things, and you're gonna think they're big things, but they're like nobody's gonna be able to guess it. When we say it, you guys are just gonna be like, what the fuck? Oh gosh. Sunday church session from Tradeify DJs. I'll take you guys to church outside. I don't know if that's a place to be live streaming, but I can't believe we cracked 33K subs today.
That's amazing.
Absolutely insane. Let's see. It's like 11K subs in September. The best prop firm in your eye. You're not alone, brother. It's in all our eyes.
Aw, you're the apple of my eye, Nick.
Oh, Matt, that's so sweet. I like it here, guys.
You are my favorite Tradeify TV product manager. Without a doubt.
Don't you sound like my mom. You're my favorite boy. No, Mom, I'm your favorite kid.
My mom says I'm cool.
If you're ready to take it to a live account
somewhere, yeah, that's it. Well, I think you're gonna get what you want here, D-Gen. It looks like the one marble race is the leader in the clubhouse here.
Yeah, I'm a fan.
$33, and we're doing it in the last hour of the morning portion of our stream, which I can probably definitively say these would be the best odds that we've ever had for somebody to win one.
Yeah, it is. It actually is. And why are we beautiful? I mean, we're just damn good-looking people. I don't know, man. Nobody at Tradeify is like below a 10. Tradeify just full of 10s. I don't know. Can I say? All right, we're gonna do a one big ass giveaway. 33 accounts, 50K growths. And we're just gonna full send it. Yeah? Do the chat agree? I need to know. Is the chat a fan? Yeah. Okay. All right, Drew. Are we rocking and are we rolling? Because I think that we're gonna be a little sad without Miriam here, but
she'll be back.
Maybe she. Oh yeah. All right. Everybody's saying full send. Yeah. All right. So we're gonna do the top 32 and one last place winner.
The lonely loser.
All right. Hold on. We gotta think of a really good keyword. Someone give me your keyword ideas. I need to feel inspired. We need to feel 10,000 marbles, please. Sure.
10,000 marbles for 10,000 maniacs.
Yeah, can we get some like inspiring keywords? Oh, we can't do 33K. That's too easy. These are pretty good. These are pretty good. How to get marbles. Don't worry. We're just going to drop keyword and all you got to do is type it. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
That's so good. Yeah, Hartag. Apologies for mispronouncing that. I think we should drop up. Bears are winning the Super Bowl. That's a great one, Jake. Shout out, Jake. Real one. All right, we are locked and loaded. You're gonna go ahead and drop this shit in here. Remember, if you type it twice, you are disqualified. If you submit a ticket, I'm gonna ban you. I'm kidding. I just will be really upset, and you don't want to make me upset. All right, the keyword was Nick was right all along. Shout out Schrodinger. Schrodinger is the man. Go ahead and type it up.
You wouldn't like him when he's angry. You know what I'm saying?
Actually, very scary. It's on his shit.
You don't come for the tight pants. The tight pants come for you.
That's so true.
Love being muted this whole time. That's awesome.
Oh, nice, Miriam. Nice.
You weren't actually. We were just ignoring you.
Yeah. Sounds on brand. Yes.
Yeah, so Miriam, we're gonna do a single marble race. Top 32, bottom 1 are all winners of a 50K growth count.
I like it. That's gonna be a wild one.
Surging past 33K subs, which is crazy. Almost at 1,100 likes. Good heavens.
That's awesome. I love it. All thanks to you guys.
Hell yeah. I have a meeting in 5 minutes, so that's perfect, Drew. I will have to bounce after the marbles race. Get back to work, sadly.
Market is just oof, man. I'm not gonna say again, you were right about this, Nick. And I'm not going to say that I was right, but I did anticipate and I did mention, usually when we get moves like this, we've been seeing a lot of reversals of them. Right now, we're in this gap fill from on the real-time trading. This gap fill right now takes us to previous day high, right? So, or pretty much the open from Friday. So this is what we're sitting in right now. I just wanted to show you guys, but it's an interesting day. Interesting day.
Oh man, these lights are bright after you take off.
Hey, welcome back.
2 hours. Yeah. Wow. It's fucking daylight. Holy cow.
You can see.
I can see.
Dobby is a free elf. My fiance started watching Lord of the Rings last night, and she's like, "Is Smeagol in Lord of the Rings, or is he only in Hobbit?" I'm like, "Oh, he's only in Hobbit." She's like terrified of him. As soon as we start the movie, I goes, "My precious." She's just freaking out. All right, we're going to load up the marbles race. If you haven't entered already, go ahead and enter, please. But don't enter more than twice. And while we are waiting, we're gonna flash up a We're gonna post a live.
Flash it.
We're gonna post a flash sale that we're doing right now on the screen here in a moment. If you haven't seen our Discord, if you don't follow along on socials, we are doing 40% off every single account. 2 uses per customer. The code is BOOST. So if you haven't gotten that, guys, I get it. 40% off is insane. And it's on every single account.
Nice.
Go run it up. Run it up, mate. And we're going to load the marbles as well. I love just seeing that keyword. I didn't know the chat loved me that much.
All right,
right,
Drew,
all right.
we're ready in the background here.
Let's go ahead. Code Boost, 40% off all accounts, 2 uses per customer. It ends tomorrow. So let's get it, guys. And let's get that marble race going. No, do not type it in multiple times, Marcos. It will disqualify you. Did we say type it in twice? No. Serial trader, let's make it 50% and I am in. Well, I unfortunately do not have the authority to do so. But I have the authority to do giveaways, which is why we are here.
Respect my authority.
You enter for a chance to win. You just have to type the keyword once. If you type it in 3 times, still disqualified.
He's drunk on power.
I bought an account last night. Well, you can still buy one now. All right. Shall we?
Let's do it.
Let's drop them, Drew. Let's see what we can do. I'm ready to watch everybody fall off the track.
We got to get at least 33 finishers.
Yeah. Top 32, last one, are the winners of 50K growth. Let's run it. Here we go. Here we go. Mobo's aggressive, absurd abyss. I like that. And if you don't see your name, guys, you are entered. Don't worry. Very hard to see 550 names. That name on the track. Go, here we go. I'm liking this little start. Take a little toilet bowl.
Oh, it does.
And we're moving. Moving and cruising.
Flushy, flushy.
Not seeing any names I recognize in the lead. Oh. Oh, they're staying on. I thought we were going to see someone get yeeted off. Oh, there's a couple. There they go. Oh, there they go. Let's hope we get 33 finishers.
Man. Yeah, I want to know the death rate on this, Drew.
That is a lot of names. That is definitely a lot. How to play this game, you just have to type the keyword, but it is too late. Unfortunately.
Fortunately. Sound like Jamie taught there, eh?
Sick track. All right, we're grinding. Wow. I've never seen so many names before. That's crazy.
There's a lot. There's a lot.
Was that green turtle?
We need 33?
Yeah, we're doing 33. Wild man in the lead. Daniel behind him. Let's go. Here we go. Green turtle. Green turtle like that. Oh, James Bond. And now the giant cluster of names. Wild man is crushing it, though, in the lead. Come on, let's go, Wild man. Even though it just take, you need 33. 32 people in the lead in last place. I like those odds.
Yeah, this is a first in Tradeify history. We've never done 33 accounts in one marble race. That's crazy. Oh boy.
You guys do not have to keep typing the keyword. It is already over for that.
Yeah, catch up on stream here, guys.
Hit live.
This is crazy.
Maybe they're just telling you were right all along. It's not actually the keyword. It's
valid point, Matt.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we are grinding. Dylan is crushing it in front. Oh, that just knocked off so many people. Still have about 300 people left in this marble race. 33 winners. Can they do it? We shall see.
How can you see there's 300? Oh, I see it up top. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, it shows you on the top left.
Nice. I never noticed that until now.
Really?
I just noticed that.
That's great. Yeah, it's funny watching it just dwindle. And then just out of nowhere, like 100 names gone. Oh, Believer's up in the top 5. All right.
Okay.
Top 4. Dylan just securing his victory right now.
I don't
Dylan, are you in
recognize
here? Are
anyone
you
now.
watching your name right now? Poop. Oh, no, it's not Poop. It's Roop and Nickel. You can stop typing the giveaway keyword because it is no longer enter. And you already broke the rules and would have got disqualified anyway, so. Dylan is looking to secure his victory right here in about 3 seconds. Dylan is taking an account home. He's taking a 50K growth account. And
nice.
Boom, Dylan secured his account. Who's next?
Nice.
I can't even read that name. Is it Yuka? Oh, Yokozuna. Yokozuna. I like that name.
Yokozuna?
Fire.
All right.
All right, you
two
just got to
down.
make sure you're in the top 32 or in last place. Here we go. The names are rolling in. Please give me a week to send out these codes. I have to send out about 400 accounts.
You're gonna need a couple
Yeah,
of
you
months.
have your
for this,
work cut
right?
out for you.
Yeah, I really do. Oh, top G's in there. All right. All right, so we got what, like 10, 11 finishers so far?
So
Oh, yeah. Only 30 seconds left.
Drew's gonna have to pull up the actual thing at the end to show.
I hope if you were entered, you are watching and you will be able to confirm.
Mhm.
Top G to the top. Yes, sir. Nikki and Roop, you can stop typing the giveaway code. It is over. Although if they're really behind, they won't ever see this. So,
All right, let's see.
oh, it is wiping everybody out. Oh my gosh. Did we get 33 winners?
Yeah, I think we did, right?
Okay.
Right, Drew?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice, nice. We got 32 top winners. This is gonna be actually kind of hard. You just have to see if you won. Then who's last here? Amos. So if you saw your name, you won. Congrats. Oh, Simon's last. This is a tough one. You basically just gonna have to look out for a code because maybe we can go through the top 30 real quick again. Oh,
Make sure
Believer's
your
in there.
emails are in your
Oh,
description.
wait, Believer
guys.
won twice today.
Wow.
Fire.
Wow.
Nice job,
We're
Believer. It's not
joking
rigged, I
out.
swear to God.
Oh, yeah, go play the lottery now.
Yeah, you do need to go get a lotto ticket right now. Nice. Wow. That was a sick giveaway.
That was exciting.
Yeah, that was
Congrats,
awesome.
everyone.
Well done, guys. I saw my name die. Let's see. All right, so that's top.
I feel like we need to
24.
end our portion of the stream with some like breathing exercises today, just to make sure.
We should like
everybody's,
meditate or some shit.
yeah,
That's
everybody's on.
We should put a sound bath on.
a sound bath.
a what?
A sound bath.
Oh, this
Come
is some weird LA shit, isn't it?
Interesting.
Come
This is
on,
so-
you can't
this is
tell
so
me
LI.
you've never heard of a sound bath.
I've heard of a sound
Mhm.
and a bath. I've never heard about the two together.
No,
I
it
prefer
sounds
my
like
bath
that,
to be
like that
water.
8D shit.
Guys, I need y'all to help me out. Come on. We've heard of sound baths, right? Sound baths, where you have the bowls and then you have like a bunch of them playing and it's just like this whole harmonic.
6 of my alt accounts won. I swear, somebody had a bunch of alt accounts. I'm gonna freak out.
Sound bath is a meditative experience where you are immersed in sounds and vibrations from instruments like singing bowls to promote deep relaxation, reduce stress, and calm the mind.
YouTube it and just like maybe pop a few of those edibles and you're good to go. You're good to go.
Oh, that sounds great.
I
Hey, real quick, 'cause I'm
You know
seeing
what, Matt?
quite
You know
a
what,
bit of
Matt?
questions
That's
here.
your homework. That's your
Yeah,
homework.
there you go.
Try it and tell me
real-
how it is. You're welcome.
Before I roll off real quick, because everybody keeps typing. If you saw your name, the top 32, and then the very last place was Simon. If you see your name, you have to put your email in your YouTube description, and then I will email you a code. I cannot email you the code. Your email is not in your YouTube description. And please give me 7 calendar days to send you this account. If you submit a ticket before the 7 calendar days, I'm going to delete that account. Please.
Ooh.
I won't actually delete the account, but you'll just make me really upset because I have to give away so many freaking accounts. So if you saw your
Nick's on
name,
one today, guys. He's not messing around.
no, I'm not messing around. Not when I got to send out like 400 today. So
yeah, busy day
Nick
for Lil D Gen.
When Nick starts making fun of me, especially when I'm in a trade, like, he's on another level. I'm like, you know what? All right.
you know what? All right.
Combination of traveling, jet lag, and Whole Foods cheese.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you know what's even the worst part is I didn't get the second meal on the plane because I was sleeping.
Dang.
And I woke up
that's the worst.
I heard the lady next to me just chowing down, and I woke up and I was like, oh, there's no way. There's no way. I just missed my other meal. Yeah,
Max Payne.
it really is Max Payne.
Well, Nick,
But anyways,
it's been a freaking pleasure.
it was what a hell of a way to start the week. That was awesome.
Yes, yes, yes. Thank you for the trade guidance and your hype energy and being HR Nick and CPI Nick and all the kinds of Nick that you are on the stream. So we appreciate it. Now it sounds like it's time for you to make a trip down to Whole Foods. Am I right?
It does. It actually, it really does.
All right.
While you're out there in the River North area, would you pick up an 8-ball for Joey Morgan tomorrow so he can kind of match the vibe?
Yes, I'll do that. I can't guarantee if that won't just kill him, but I can't guarantee I don't get arrested in the meantime.
I mean, listen, anything for views, right? Stream the whole thing.
Yeah. Oh God.
First IRL stream. Buy it at
committed a
8-ball.
crime.
Oh man.
Listen, Peter, I don't understand how much more explaining we have to do. You submit a keyword when we post the keyword, and you do nothing after that. Once the game's over, you see if you won. If you won, you put your email description, and boom, that's it. It's like a 2-step process for you.
Hey, Peter.
Gosh.
Peter, what do you mean, you people? Huh?
Yeah, I love how you guys got lumped into that.
Yeah, I know. Like we have any say or control over this.
Type a keyword, watch, email, and description, redeem account. So it's like a 4-stage process. Jim Noddy, how to receive account in 30th place. Oh, good heavens. If you won, please put your email in your YouTube description. I'll send you a code. That's the last
Say it one more time for those in the back.
Next person that asks is getting their, they're not getting the account. Or we're just going to move down the list. I'm going to be like, if you were 33 or 34 or 35.
Don't piss him off, guys.
Oh, yeah. My blood's like starting to like slowly start to boil. But no, it was a pleasure. I appreciate it, guys. Great stream today. I'll catch you guys tomorrow.
Sounds good, Nick. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Or like
too, guys.
later, like in 30 some minutes.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I'll see you guys in 30 minutes.
All right. Bye, Nick.
Yeah.
Wow.
What's up, Matt? Feels like I haven't talked to you in a minute.
How's everything going out there?
Oh, you know.
Yeah. Yeah. This is yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. I feel like we get left to clean up after a really fun party. Like, the guests are gone now. We had a blast. It was a good time, but now it's like there's solo cups everywhere. There's like half-finished lines of cocaine on the counter.
Man.
Don't even go in the bathroom. Seriously, do not.
Don't touch the towels.
Don't touch the towels. Don't go in the bathroom. I'm gonna just throw the toilet out. We'll just install a whole new one.
That sounds about right.
All the stuff. Thankfully, your husband is very tall, so he can grab all the stuff on the ceiling.
Yes.
And you're short, so you can see under the couches. But we'll get all. Yeah, we're gonna get it cleaned up in time for. We don't have much time before Rebecca and Lumi get here. They're gonna walk into this house and be like, "What the fuck just happened here?" There is. There's.
Here we are.
Did I paint a good word picture for you there?
Yes, very, very nice illustrations. You've been creating all sorts of illustrations today, Matt. Thank you.
So how was your weekend?
Man, actually weekend was good. Weekend was good. We went to a steakhouse yesterday, got a nice tomahawk, and that's pretty much it. Lots of football.
Mm-hmm.
So
yeah, I know.
Yeah. Yeah, you definitely know.
Yeah, I know.
So that was about it. I'm about to get my pops from the airport, and then hockey game tonight. So
yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome.
Rolling.
So give our best to Papa Matcha.
Oh yeah. Well, which one? We'll figure that out later. I was gonna say
no. Terrence is Mr. Matcha. Your dad's Papa Matcha.
Okay. Well, we'll keep it that way. How was your weekend? What'd you do?
It was pretty good. I did actually get the lawn cut on Friday. It's looking pretty good out there, although it's already probably needs it again in a couple of days. I got to cut it a little shorter. But yeah, it was good. I watched some football yesterday, and Saturday we just kind of just got a lot done, but just sort of hung around. It's next weekend. We're going back up. It's my mom's birthday next weekend, so we're heading back up where over yonder where we're all from there. And so actually I'll be doing Friday's show from the bedroom, my sister's childhood bedroom, like I did that whole week I was up there before. So
look at that.
Yeah,
That'll be fun.
I'm currently negotiating with my sister for my my 1.5-year-old niece to make an appearance on stream on Friday. So
Hey, we got to start somewhere.
yeah, definitely.
Oh man. Well, chat, it's been a day. I hope you guys have had a good day, a good trading day so far, especially for a Monday. Very interesting, kind of wild price action to start us off for the morning, but nice nice pullback here that we're getting that we got so far. So I guess we're gonna have to wait and see.
Yeah, I actually, and we just got an update in the back end here. Max has actually taken 473 more trades just since he's been off stream. He now is up to $11 million. So congratulations to Max.
Is that right? Oh wow.
Yeah. Now it's over 500. Sorry, just 70 more just in those couple of minutes. So
that's crazy.
It's very impressive. Yeah, it's very impressive.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I learned what it's like to try to find a setup when you're wearing sunglasses indoors. It's not really that easy to do. It's not
Don't recommend.
No, 0 out of 10 cannot recommend. No. Well, no, 1 out of 10. I looked cool as shit, but other than that,
I'll give you that.
Yeah.
Really. None of us got to spin all together, unfortunately, but maybe next time.
It is what it is. But we got a few money shots. So I mean money guns, so we're good.
Oh yeah. Yep. Scalpy.
So Papa Macha's coming. Is just for a visit for whatever, or is there an occasion?
Yeah, just to hang out, just have some daughter and father time.
Awesome. That's awesome.
That's always fun. So, and I was trying to like figure out because we have all sorts of like sporting events to choose from now. We have I guess NBA isn't the preseason. Did preseason start yet?
Well, in the next couple of weeks, but it hasn't yet.
Yeah. So, yeah, if October is a really fun month, I think, for sports, and you get all sorts of fun activities to choose from, especially in LA. So it's gonna be great. So, but he's only here for a couple nights, so it'll be a quick little trip, and then we got the rest of the week. So be good.
I'm assuming Papa approves of the hubby, right? Like, because otherwise that gets awkward.
He probably loves him more than me, honestly.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, it's I will say he's Loki probably always wanted a son, so.
Oh, okay. All right.
I was that I filled that gap in for a little bit as much as I could growing up, so.
Yeah. And then you stopped growing.
You know what? I'll let you have that. Oh Lord. That was good.
Yeah. No, I mean it's sometimes we have shows I don't get a shot or two in until late, but it's but yeah, guys, so in about 10 minutes, Lumi and Rebecca are going to be joining the stream. I don't know if Miriam's going to get tossed under the bus for the giveaway keywords if they're doing any. I know we just gave away 33, but
yeah.
Who the hell knows what's coming. If DGen got his Whole Foods by now, he may come back up and do another. I don't know, but
yeah,
you never truly know at Tradeify TV. That's why I say, guys, we don't know. Like you think there's some master design. No, we have no clue. Little DGen usually tells us like 5 minutes before the stream what we're giving away. So
literally, yeah. I think the 33 ones were just literally like an hour ago. We decided we were going to do that.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure.
That was totally random.
Lots of new happenings here at Tradeify.
Happenings and thingamabobs and all that.
I've got plenty, but who cares?
Yeah, I grew up with that one. That was a good one.
Remember that?
I remember Little Mermaid. That was a good movie.
How are we doing, chat? Though, how is everyone's day? I want to know. Were you green? Can we put up a poll? How'd we do? I think we already had one earlier, maybe, but kind of want to get an updated one. Green, red, flat. Crazy reversal here now from the orb on ES. Nice reversal. Lots of selling pressure pumping in here. Ooh, yikes. Watching book maps is nuts right now. They're pretty much filling this gap here on ES. The SPX gap, we have a little bit more, but nice break of that orb there.
Hey, Lumi in the chat. What's up there, Lumi?
Lumi. What did gold do today? We'll probably hear about gold. How did gold do? Not much, actually.
That's
And-
the, you know, we talk about the gap and go. That's the gap and go fucking nowhere.
Yeah. That's the gap and consolidate for the whole rest of the day.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that happens. That happens sometimes. It's
Yeah.
not as often, but it does happen. So,
But she still made $900, almost $1,000 off that. That's awesome.
okay, guys, I'm going to say this one more time. If you want an account, you need to make sure your email is in your YouTube channel description. You go into your settings, channel description, put your email. Okay, Lil Degen will be reaching out. It's going to be a week, guys. It's going to be at least a week. So, if by next Wednesday, so 1 week from this coming Wednesday, you have not heard anything, let us know. Don't file it. Don't start a ticket or anything or open a ticket. Just reach out either directly to Degen Nick in the Discord or mention something to him, tag him in the chat. But that's the last time I'm gonna go over that, guys.
I feel like we should put a guide somewhere in the description box or something, because
No, it's really not. I appreciate that, but Nick's right. It's really not that complicated. Now, if
It's
you're new
really
and you
not.
don't, okay, that's okay. That's
It's
why I
really
explained it
not.
one more time. Now you have no excuses.
It's like 2 steps.
Yeah. But, you know, it is what it is. So,
Oh man, Abe, Iberia. I would love Iberia right now. That sounds.
oh, now
really
see, there's a question, King Mel. What about if you didn't win, but you really, really wanted to? Keep trying. Just keep trying. Keep being here. Just keep swimming.
Just keep
Just
trying.
keep swimming.
Just keep
Just keep
trying.
swimming. Just keep swimming.
Just keep trying.
As we completely bastardized Disney songs here on the last few minutes of the morning session. But the stream does not end, guys. And in just a few minutes, the Golden Luby and Rebecca will be with us. Hopefully, if you have any pet insects, lock them up. Because Rebecca is not taking any shit from any flying creature. She's so fucked up doing that in her first stream. She has no idea.
So great.
Yeah.
I freaking love it. What a way to start your first stream.
Yeah.
Just wasp murder.
Hit a winning trade and murder a stinging creature. I love it. That's a full day right there.
That is.
Oh wait, she's got kids, so you got to like feed the kids and stuff. But other than that, it's a full day.
Take care of other.
I don't know. I don't have kids. Do you have to feed them every day now?
I think at least like a couple times a day. Yeah.
God, that's inconvenient.
I know. There's a lot that goes into it. Yeah.
That's a lot, man. That's a lot.
And then like thinking about then you have to think about yourself as another part of that. Wow.
Ugh, yeah.
Props to parents here.
I got enough stinky little creatures around here that yell at me, so I don't need any kids.
I almost feel like I can hear one coming and starting to yell at you right now.
He was yelling a minute ago. He gets hungry about now. So Atlas is he is an impatient little fucker. We love him. He's adorable, but he's an impatient little fucker. And if he hasn't eaten for about 10 minutes, he will act like he hasn't eaten for 10 years. So
oh yeah, like you starved him.
Yeah.
Like, how dare you? You know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And guys, any questions on accounts or any questions on anything like that, we do encourage you to check out the FAQ at tradeify.co. And also there is an entire questions channel. Not the chat, no questions, but an actual questions channel on the Tradeify Discord. The Tradeify Discord is free to join. You should all be there. Even if you're not, you're like me, maybe not the biggest person in and out of Discord, I would highly encourage you to just, again, for notifications on sales, for notifications on any, like if Tradeivate has an outage or something, that's you want to know, is it my connection? That's one of the places to go where if you have any issues, our fucking outstanding support team can help you there. And guys, I can tell you that's like, we see the behind the scenes chat and all that. A support team busts their ass to clear tickets as quick as possible and to help you guys out. It's the best in the business, hands down. It makes it so easy for us on stream here that we don't have to deal, shitty support can ruin everything. And we got an outstanding support team here. So
they're killing it.
That's just, I mean, again, like not, why would you go to a firm that doesn't like approve all their payouts and has shitty support? And there's plenty out there, even some of the big names. So those are two things. If I was just starting off tomorrow, I gotta have no drama payouts, and I got to have a support team that if there's any issues, they get resolved very quickly, and we have both those here.
Yep, absolutely. Guys, whenever you enter these giveaways, please make sure you have like full names and not just like one letter, because it makes it really difficult to find you guys.
Or at
Just
least
some
something
word of
really
advice.
catchy and unique.
Like if it's just F, that makes it a little bit hard. And you're, just don't self-sabotage yourself like that.
Don't
Makes it a little difficult.
self-sabotage yourself like that. That's a lot.
Don't self-sabotage yourself like that, I guess. Yeah, I don't know.
What?
Is that a double negative?
No, it's a double self. It's yourself within yourself.
Don't self-sabotage yourself.
Allow
No.
myself to introduce myself.
I'm not upset.
Well, how the turntables have... Wait a minute.
Twisted. It's that time, Matt.
It is that time. It is that time. It is just about time to bring on our afternoon stream. As soon as they're getting it all figured out in the back. But yes, it is another day, another session. I am definitely going to need to decompress and maybe take a shower after this stream.
Yeah, it's definitely a shower.
Yeah.
Definitely a shower.
The
Yeah,
code
today
for
was
sale
wild,
is-
guys. Today was
is
wild.
Boost and Boost. BOOST is the code for the sale. 40% off any account. I think it's any account, or is it just I think it's any account. And if I'm wrong, it should be on the graphic. But in 2 uses per customer. So if you have been waiting to jump into a Lightning funded account, you've been working out your strategies, you're ready to go, and you want to bypass the evaluation, go get yourself a Lightning funded account, 40% off just for, I think, the next day or 2. You think I'd read the graphic when they put it up there?
Something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 2 uses per customer. It actually ends tomorrow.
Okay.
So
See, this is why we have Miriam on the stream. So
someone's got to pay attention, Matt.
yeah, somebody does.
Someone's
Yeah.
gotta pay attention. Man, guys. Well, I guess just a quick review of what I'm seeing on the charts here. Right now quite a morning here, right? We got this break above opening range high. What are you laughing at?
That's quite a morning.
How many did you take, Matt?
I didn't actually, not a single one, because we have meetings afterwards. So no, we're good.
Oh, good call. Okay.
Yeah. I don't want to roll into the meetings like, hey.
Hey. I mean, after the sunglasses and the hat came out,
Rolling into meetings like shoving I like run to Taco Bell really quickly. I'm shoving a burrito in my face while we're talking about metrics.
oh man. Well, anyways, what I was about to say is we got a little choppy in this area, but finally resisted this supply zone here on the NASDAQ. I'm probably going to remove this after tomorrow because we did technically slightly break above it, but still a supply zone nonetheless. Came back down, filled the rest of this opening range essentially, and this is where we took our short. I'm not going to lie, I was getting a little. This was probably like my 4th trade today. Got a little sweating here around this 37 area. I took the short around 27, rode it all the way down. So that was a nice recovery of my day. I was down on the day, and now I am green. So green all across the board, it looks like. But we got Lumi and Rebecca here joining with us. So Drew, do we have them on already?
I think we've got them all loaded up here.
All right, guys, let's bring you
Good
on.
morning/afternoon, ladies. How's everybody doing?
Good morning.
Hello, guys.
Morning.
Hold on 1 second. Hold on.
There we go. Where are your shades? There they are.
Hey, there
Hell
we go.
yes. Hell yes.
Wait, we
I'm
missed
ready
you on the
for-
stream earlier. You should have, man, this would have been so fitting. I mean, now you just got to wear it the rest of the stream, Rebecca.
I'm okay with that. I really missed my moment, but I'm ready for a 10K day.
Hey.
Do
We're
I have
here
to talk
for
like
it.
this the whole time?
Can you
Trust me,
actually see the screen?
if you're going to wear those during stream, turn the brightness up on your monitors.
Yeah.
Don't make the same mistake I did.
It's up full blast.
Okay, that's good.
There we go. Can you see
You look
everything
like
I'm
you're
looking
ready to
at?
pop bottles and make some big money here.
I'm ready to
Let's
yell
go.
at some moms at drop off. That's what I'm ready to do.
Oh, we're here for it. We're here for it. Well, hopefully you guys get some really good price action to follow for the rest of the afternoon. But we're gonna pass the baton on to you, ladies. So,
Woohoo.
woo! Chat, give them a W, and make sure that you stay on for the rest of the stream. We're not done yet.
You better. I'm not
All
wearing
right,
this for
ladies.
nothing.
All right, ladies. We'll see you tomorrow. Tradeify TV. Thank you again for 33K subs. Y'all are the best.
Woohoo!
See you
That's
tomorrow, y'all.
crazy. Bye.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Good luck, everybody else.
Should I keep this on the whole stream? Should I? Just to start off, I mean, let me know, yes or no. I'll take it off. What a swag, Rebecca. Honestly, I am.
You look
I
amazing.
am. Thank
Leave
you.
it.
I don't have a money gun, but I think I need to order one. And also, I'm still in my short. Just to clarify, just to bring that up. Still in the short. And for full transparency, I took a huge loss overnight. So that's
Well,
you
show
know,
us your trade.
I will. I'm trying to pull up trying to get it up here. Because when I come on to this stream, I have not yet sat at my computer. And that is the case here because I'm yelling at my kids to get them out the door to daycare. And I'm like, I gotta go, I gotta work. My son's like, why? Only dad works. I'm like, no! Mom works too. I gotta go. Anyways, so now I'm pulling it up. I took a really bad short overnight. Actually, that's not true. It was at my level. So it was from 6703. I jumped in the short. That was my first level for an attempted short. And I just smoked the hopium and I just held it for too long. Like I just didn't want to admit defeat and I just held it for too long. And that's it. Like I took it was like $1,000 loss. So that sucked. And then now I'm back in this short since 7.25. So I would like to see it keep coming down, but I don't know. What are your thoughts looking at this? I'd love to hear your read on
Show
the
your
market.
chart.
I will. Hold on. I have nothing really marked up. But I will. Hold on. Let me bring up the screen. Okay. There we go. Let me delete some of these. Can you see it?
Not yet.
Okay.
I got 2 wins. I traded Asia long. I made over than $3,000 there.
20?
No, 3,000.
Oh, I was like, holy smokes. Nice.
And I shorted this morning for $990.
Nice job.
Yeah, I did well.
Good job. So you went long when I went short, and long was the better move there. Can you see my screen now? Yes, you can. Okay, so I got in. It was like right away. I got tagged in. I had a limit here, so I got tagged in here, and I was looking for 88. That's what I was looking for. 15 points, and then it just kept going. I think I got out all the way up here. It was not good trade management. I liked the trade. I would take it again, but it wasn't good trade management. And looking back and kind of journaling about this and thinking about it, I should have gotten out on the 1 minute. This came up, so it went down. Great. I didn't take anything. I wasn't on my computer because it hit my limit, and that's it. I kind of usually just let these trades play out, and then it came up, and this is where I should have got out right here. It came back to my price and rejected it, and it just kept going.
Okay, may I ask something? Yeah. So, when can you see invalidation? But for example, on your chart, where is invalidation of your?
So for
trade?
me, yeah. So for me, in this case, with this specific trade using the quant model, that should have been my invalidation right here. as price. Kind of it went down, and then it came back up, and then it came back down exactly to my entry point. So when using the quant model that I've been using, when those levels are passed either way, they then act, that specific level that I was using, they then act as either resistance or support when the trade comes back against you. So it was just bad management. I wasn't watching it because I just, like my overnight trades, I usually don't sit and watch. It was Sunday afternoon. I was at a birthday party. But looking back, this is where, like, if I was sitting and watching it, that's where I would have got out. And then really bad management, put my kids to bed, and I'm like, it's going to turn, it's going to turn, it's going to turn here. So I moved my stop, bad move, and took a bigger loss than I should have. Yeah, so that's what happened there. Yeah. And then now I'm in the shorts from, I'll go to the 1 minute. Because I wasn't on my computer, I was sleeping from here. So that's where I got in. And again, it went to almost 20 points. Would have been great to get out. It's one of those things, I always feel like I say this, but I was doing daycare drop off and I wasn't looking at my phone while I was driving. Maybe I should have, you know?
Another
Texting,
question.
trading and driving. So I'm still
question.
in this. Yeah.
So you took 1K loss. So did you reduce your size?
No, because I allow myself to full size, actually, yes, I reduced my size. Yes. I reduced my size. But then when I got extra validation right here, I added a little bit. So initially I reduced my size. And then when I got like more validation for my short, I added back in to be the regular size.
Okay.
I normally add.
So do you have feeling like you want to recover?
Yes, that's the problem. I know that's the problem. It's the hat and the glasses, you know? But yes, I do have the feeling
That's
like
why
I
I
want
asked.
to recover.
Yeah, that's why I ask you.
Does
So
1K
let's
loss mean
see.
you forgot to set your DLL still though? No. It does not. This is on a different account. This is on the live account. Yeah, I know. I'm up. I'll be honest. I'm up $650 on this trade. So I've recovered more than half. So this is where I sit here and I go, do I take that win and be like, okay, I reduced my red. It's not going to be a green day. But this still doesn't look to me like it's a bullish necessarily day. Like all my strategy, this is bearish confirmation. This is bearish confirmation. And now we're getting another push off of the opening range low. Like I just don't, am I closing because I'm afraid that it's going to come up against me, or am I closing because I'm being smart with my risk management?
All right.
Help me. Wild berries, are you being sarcastic? It looks so bearish.
Yeah, let's see. Can you switch my chart, please? I would like to show levels. Please. I need my chart.
They're like, no, you got to put sunglasses on.
Help.
I love that.
Anyway, I would like to see lower.
Okay, thank you. Okay, and so it was, whew, okay. I was sweating.
Well,
Sweating.
guys, I'm watching 8:15 on NQ. On NQ. It's New York Midday Open.
8:15. Okay.
Yes.
What about ES? Give me a level on ES.
Mhm.
What would you hold out for here?
67.03.
Oh dang, that's not far enough.
Yeah.
Fine. See, I liked this to come even lower, but let's see what happens. Let's put a
I
ridiculous.
had problem
big
with my
profit.
mic today. gonna try
Uh-oh.
to. Okay, quick check. I'm going to ask you if you can hear me. All right. Never mind.
She didn't say anything. She was like, but it was on. Oh man. Yes. Remember, it's Rebecca. It's Monday. Remember, it's Rebecca. I almost said that. Remember, it's Monday. Rebecca, thanks to be honest about trying to make it back. I mean, yes. It's hard. It's hard. It's a hard. Yeah. Yeah. I shouldn't. I know that. Should I do that? Oh no. I hit my. This is my Tradeify hat, by the way. It's good luck. Who is this dude? Do I look like a dude? Rebecca has taken the stream from Tradeify all the way to Wall Street. That's vibe. That's right. I do need the money gun, honestly. My husband would be like, "Can you stop doing that?" Because I would just be like, all around the house. Goodness me. Don't give me fun things. Worst day for me. Oh no. What happened? If you're willing to share, are you still able to walk away? Did you lose your accounts?
I'm totally, by the way, when I take class, I'm totally fine with this.
I go and cry.
Yeah. Really?
Just kidding. No. I used to. Hello. I used to be super emotional after I would take a loss because I was oversized, like greedy, super greedy. And I was just like horrible to be around. Like why? Like after I took a loss, after I took a win, I was like, this is the best day of my life. And after I took a loss, I was like, I hate everybody. And if trading makes you a miserable person to be around, size down. Hone in on your strategy. Find an edge. Rebecca, never short Sunday and Monday morning in a roaring bull market. Cheers. I know. Coho Salmon, where were you last night when I was taking this short? I'm down 250 and I'm dying to make it back, but trying to stay patient and not imagine a good entry. Good for you. Good for you. I did wait for my entry to present. I did.
Yeah, good job.
Thank you. I was prepared for the Tradeify risk team to call me. Like, what the helly? What are you doing? I'm like,
what is going
I'm
on?
so excited. I just saw like $5,000 in my mind. And then I saw minus $1,000 in reality. Any conditions for giveaway? I don't think we're doing a giveaway on this stream, but please stay around. Please stick around. I watched a bit of the stream before while I was making lunches and I had to turn it down because my kids were in the room. It was not the most family friendly situation happening, but it was just funny. But we hit 33,000 subscribers on the YouTube channel, and I believe that means, aren't they giving away 33 funded accounts? Did they already give them away? I'm not sure. Let's ask. I'll ask.
Yeah, you can ask.
Perfect. But that's crazy. 33,000 subscribers. Thank you, everybody. How nuts is that? Can't even believe it.
Amazing.
So, sorry, Dasha, are you in a short or you want to see this come lower and then you might get in a long?
I'm not in short.
Okay.
I'm probably waiting for NQ to drop to 815. And then we look for the reversal.
Okay.
Maybe slightly lower.
Okay.
But I would like to see lower.
Come on. Is Trump speaking? Oh,
yes.
He gave away 3350K accounts via Marble Race. Okay. Never mind. Johnny Mua says, longtime follower before your streams, Rebecca. Always keep it real. No BS. Thank you. So while we're watching this and waiting for it to come lower, Dasha, can you have a turquoise Tesla?
Yeah. Yesterday I had accident.
So first of all, it's really sad about your accident. Second of all, I think I love you for having a turquoise Tesla. That's amazing. What happened with your accident? Are you okay? Was it your fault?
Yeah, I'm fine. I was driving home. I had distance with truck, and he decided to check my brakes. Just stopped, fully stopped in front of me.
But you have a dash cam, right? So can you argue that?
He probably didn't know about this. Yeah.
What a douche canoe. That's terrible. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. That's always scary. I have been rear-ended for someone going very quickly, and it was scary. And accidents are always scary. They're so loud. They're like so much louder than you think they're gonna be. But were your kids in the car, or was it just you?
No, I was with kids.
Oh, how's everyone doing?
They don't care.
They don't care. They're like, that was fun. Do it again, mom. Go faster. Faster, mommy. That's what mine say in the back.
Funny, but they always ask for this.
I drive like I drive because we came over we're in Canada just for a bit, and it was such a headache to like rent a car, buy a car. So my lovely dad gave us his old car to use and borrow. And it's like a 2018 Honda Accord or something like that. Huh? So my kids are like, go faster. I'm like, it literally can't go any faster. Like, this is it.
I'm trying.
Yeah, I'm trying. My foot's on the floor going like 40. Oh.
Yeah, I posted a video, by the way. Here's a link if you want to watch this guy.
Okay, you guys can go watch that.
If you want.
Oh, poor Dasha.
I'm fine.
I'm glad you're fine. If that, let me know. I have my window open because otherwise this is like a literal sauna, but there is a leaf blower. Literally, they leaf blow every day in my back, like green path. And I'm like, it's raining, first of all. Mm-hmm. Second of all, how many leaves are there? Like, there cannot be that many leaves. And it's so loud. So if you hear it, can you let me know and I'll close my window?
It's okay.
Okay, there's like a light buzzing. Chat, you can let me know too. Ooh, good question. Lumi, how did you learn to trade?
I spoke about this last week on Friday. Long story.
They weren't here. Tell us again. Come on. Drop.
So yeah, looking for drop to 6703 on ES and then on Q New York Midnight Open retest. So why I'm watching 8:15? Because ES already trading below New York Midnight Open. I'm watching New York Midnight Open on NQ.
Okay. Was anyone in the chat at the London Prop Firm Expo? I was not. I saw it and I was like, dang it. I wish I was there. I did message. I was like, Brett, can you say that this trip to London is absolutely mandatory and I will be fired if I don't go without my kids and husband? Didn't work. Was stuck in Canada.
By the way, I have a question. Let's say Tradeify is going to be like meetup in Miami. Will you fly?
Me? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, me too. I mean, I live here.
You too.
But yeah, I will go.
Are you kidding? I'm like, I love my family, but I'm like, bye. Miami's calling. Like, work says it's mandatory. I have to go. You know, the things we do, the sacrifices we make for our families. Oh my goodness. The problem is, I mean, honestly, the problem is my husband's work. He just works like 100 hours a week and he can't take any time off. And it's really hard to be able to like work around that, but I would do it. Just tell him to bring him to work, stick him in the patient lounge, give him an iPad, see them in 15 hours. They'll be fine.
Yeah.
Hey.
Templates right now. Rebecca is shorting.
Shorten. I've been short since 6/7 25.50. And admittedly, I'm trying to make up the loss that I had before. That's what's going on. So it is, but this trade has also not been invalidated for me yet. It's held the opening range low super well. It's below the low of day VWAP, which I'll move this for a second. I should make it a bit brighter because I think on stream it might be hard to see. I'm like superstitious about my colors. I'm like, they've been purple forever. I don't want to change them, but let's make it turquoise for a second. So this here is my low of day VWAP. I manually anchored it to the low of day and of the New York session, and we're below it. So if I was not already in a short, I probably would have entered into one here, and then I also probably would have entered into one here and then sweated, and I would still be in it. But it's just not. The one unfortunate thing I will say about this strategy is really my short is not invalidated until it breaks above the New York VWAP and holds. Mm-hmm. So it's kind of like I'm still trying to master the art of managing that. Like, do I take profits off and then do I add back in when my trade is, revalidated, and do I just keep taking profits and then re-adding? Like, it's just kind of, because historically I would hold all the way to here and then just wait for it to come back down, see if it did. But because my first trade was such a huge L overnight, it makes me nervous to hold on to a trade when I've been in profit and to hold it through that. I mean, I'd still get profit, but not nearly as much. So it does make me kind of wonder what I should do here, but we need a thing on the screen to tell your status. Yeah, they're working on that. They are working on that, is my understanding.
Yeah.
I think you can hear that in the background. Let me close my window. Nice.
I can hear you well. Don't worry.
Yeah, I just don't want that humming in the background. Can I tell you something funny? I went to I had 2 birthday parties this weekend for my son, and one of them was on a pirate ship, which was awesome. And then there was this family there, and my friend, her son's birthday was, she's like, hey, this is the family who lived in the apartment before you did. And their parents own this apartment, and I like randomly met them in a huge city. And I was like, no way. It was such a small world feeling. Such a small world feeling. Come on down. Schrodinger's stop loss. Are you saying I should probably ping Matt about it?
Where's your target, by the way?
So
forgot to ask you.
I would love to see this come down and test previous day's New York VWAP down here at 9.6. In a ideal world, I'd love to see this come all the way down to 8.8. And then in a totally outlier situation, which realistically I would not hold on for, I'd like to come see it down to 73 to 75. Which
because I think like below 67.03 we have level Friday low.
We have levels right below that?
Yes. 66.53. Friday low.
All right, let me pull up my quant stuff that I was looking at before. I get a new chart every week, so I just have to put it up. Shop stack. There it is. I also I love having my own idea for levels.
Mhm.
And I'm also very willing to admit that I am not like a macro level. Like you definitely, I would say, can look at a chart and be like, these are the levels better than I can. And I love to, what's the word I'm looking for? Confluence, is that the right word? With
Yes.
like experts. Like I check out Adam Mancini a lot on Twitter to see kind of the levels that he's looking at. I look at like packs and see the levels that he's looking at, see if they line up with the levels that I've kind of had in my mind. So I do. Adam Mancini has written those levels that I mentioned, which line up perfectly with my VWAPs. My VWAP here is like the first kind of area this could get to. And then if it fails, it could drop all the way down to 73. That's a could. That's a big could, right? Like it also could reverse at any point, like you've mentioned. Okay, here we go. Here's my future.
All right.
Here's my quant chart. 1 second.
I don't think I can hear you.
You can't hear me?
Yeah, I can hear right now.
You can hear me now?
Yes.
Okay. What was the last thing you
feel like-
heard?
I updated my Windows. Everything stopped working.
Oh, never update. Never update. I see what you're saying. So if I share this, so this is the quant analysis that I refer to, and this is why I shorted right here at 703 overnight, because in Asian we do love to see the price, like price does tend to go top to bottom of that yellow box, top to bottom, top to bottom, top to bottom. So I was looking for just like a push down to that 88 level right here at the bottom, and then the L1 minimum, but it didn't get there, and that's okay. But this vector here right in the way is right at the level that you talked about at 702.50. So it's true. If this hits this level and reverses, then yeah, that would be, maybe I'll go like, okay, maybe this won't work its way shorter. If it blasts through that level and then comes back up, retests that level, finds it as resistance and continues shorter, then I will be more convicted even so in my short. But I do see what you're saying.
I'm thinking right now about yes, because we just broke 67.07, and that's pretty much short zone for me. But we didn't break in Q yet.
They have at the beginning they had quite a bit of divergence today, but now they seem to be kind of on the same track. Oh. NQ is coming down though. I'm on MNQ.
Still on British.
Difference.
On yes still. Would like to see 66.92.
Damn! Yeah, let's go. I would love to see that too. That is right below my all-time high VWAP.
Okay, we see. We can see.
All right, Dasha, I'm up 925 on this trade.
Yeah, hope you're going to be green today.
I also hope I'm going to be green today. However, a red Monday is so much easier for me to like deal with than a red Friday. Friday, I'm like, ah! Red Monday, I'm like, whatever, got the rest of the week.
Exactly.
Guys, I have diamond hands. I need some diamonds. I do have diamonds, but I have bad reactions to rings, side note. So I do have some, but how many, but I need some for like the fake ones, and I'll be like, mer, 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 and I need the gun. Guys, come on. Tradeify, please send me a gun. You have my address. Not a real gun if you're tuning in, the money gun. And some fake diamond rings. How many contracts do you typically start with? Okay. Me now, I start with like 8 to 10 minis. Can you imagine? Micros. Okay? Micros. When I was learning and trying to keep my accounts alive, I would do like 3 to 5. I did find that became like very strenuous though. Just very like, after a while, I think it's human nature to be like, okay, I've freaking been trading this account for 50 days. You get just so tired of like trading the same account, which is bad, but it's the truth. Like you get to a point, I don't know, maybe it is just me, but if I'm down and I'm in drawdown, I have these moments where I'm like, whatever, just freaking blow it. I'm going to start over again. Who cares? And then the next day I'm like, why did I do that? You just like get caught in this like trance where you're like, whatever, I have $200 to blow it. I'm just going to blow it and start over. Especially when you've been trading that account, $200 up, $250 down, $200 up, $150 down, $300 up. You're on top of the world. So then you size up, $400 down. You just go back and forth and back and forth and back for like so long. It just wears at you and mentally. And so then I sized up. So I have sized up, thinking that it would be easier for me to close trades and profit. And it is.
Mhm.
It is. However, I'm sitting at $900 profit and I haven't closed yet. So the trance is real. It is. You get to like totally just like, I don't really swear. So when I'm about to swear, I get like, you definitely get to that like fuck it face. Oh my gosh, my parents watch this. Sorry guys. It's a family show. If you get that reference, I love you.
Well, I traded 1 million today, but
See,
normal
10
trade
micros.
5. Yeah, normal trade 5.7 micros on my 50Ks.
You're more
So
responsible
let's
than me.
see. I drew this potential trade idea. Not in yet. Watching if I can engage.
Come on. I love when you get in the trade with me and then I'm like, it's a winner. I'm gonna
Mhm,
win
let's see.
because you're in it with me. My ears are starting to hurt with this hat and these sunglasses. Yeah, JD Florida Man, I agree with you because it takes so much work to get back to that starting level when you can just reinvest in a new account. That hard work can go towards profits instead of just getting back to break even. I totally get. I think so. Like especially if you know your time is money, time is important too, and so I hear you. I will say though that I went through a phase where I would trade 1 micro because I was like $30 away from blowing my account, but I had just started
Mhm.
and I was like, I'm gonna prove it to myself that I can show like tenacity and get these accounts back up. And I did. It was amazing. And then that literally changed my mind, like refigured my mind with trading. And I think it was a really good exercise. I kept those for about 5 months, those accounts, those funded 58 accounts. Damn, Rebecca's a badass with that look. I am. I'm also a badass without this look. Yes, the process of getting back to where you were on the account makes you a monster. I totally agree with that. I definitely agree with that. How long did it take you to turn profitable? A year. I started getting payouts after 5 months, but it took me about a year to be legitimately profitable. My payouts outweighed my costs. About a year. Which I actually think is pretty quick for the futures,
It's
for
a
the
true.
trading game. Everyone shows profit, not loss. I literally, oh, you mean on Twitter or on social media? Because I definitely shared about how I took $1,000 loss overnight. So, and I showed it. And then I cried. I didn't actually cry. I woke up and looked at it and I was like, ugh. And then I went back to bed. That's encouraging. I'm 4 months in with no payout yet. Oh, 4 months. Oh, you a baby. You a baby. 4 months is which maybe not be encouraging to hear, but 4 months is you're in the beginning. You're in the beginning stages. It will come. Don't give up. That's all I can say. Don't give up. It will come. Most pros out there says it takes about 3 to 4 years. Are you in, Lumi?
Not yet.
I just go back and forth between calling you Dasha and Lumi. I'm still in.
Yeah, it's fine.
I'm 1,100 up. Dump it. That's right.
And Q needs to drop as well. Oh, or is it dropped?
Now it's dropping. Come on. Let's get some of that elevator down. Just
So
keep going.
guys, here's my analysis this morning. So I highlighted this before this happened. So we got this move. My target was New York Midnight Open and 4-hour fair value gap. I am not sure on NQ where we can go. Honestly.
To the floor.
But yeah, to 0.
So we're right at that 703, right at that level for both of us that we were kind of looking at, right?
Yes, exactly.
I'd love to see it just kind of blast through 703.
Mm-hmm.
It's like,
Yeah, you
Nope.
know, that's the reason why I don't want to short. Because I was aiming for 6703 only.
okay. If this, I'm going to put a little line here. Let's see if this can hold below 705. Actually, I forgot to mark off my initial balance. So, initial balance high is right here. If you can't see my screen, that's okay. I'm kind of talking to myself a little bit. It's at 6731. Initial balance low. 6716. All right.
I'm still flat, guys. I don't want to short. We are at levels that I was watching. So. And Q hit New York with that open. Don't want to short.
Fair. Bounce area. Yep. Let's see. So I do like that we have broken the initial balance low. I mean, statistically, we're unlikely to come up and break above 6731. So there's that.
Mhm.
We are bouncing. Oh, my ears. Let's see if I can do that more comfortably. No, I cannot. Maybe I can do it over top. Less cool. There we go. Still cool. Not as much pain.
Once I'm in trade, I will let you know. Immediately.
What are you going to do? I'm in a trade. Just yell. Okay. I'm going to mark off that low of day. VWAP here.
It's NFP week. It's okay.
It is. Where is your SL at? Yeah, that's a good question. I mean, my SL is above the initial balance up at 673275. However, I'm debating on moving it down. I will say this is a problem that I have because I execute on the 1 minute. Sometimes my inability to make a split-second decision bites me. I will say that. Because I'm like, ooh, should I move my SL? And I'm out.
Okay, and Q, nice reaction from New York Midnight Open. Like solid. While yes, kind of stuck right now. Speak Russian. This is my first language. See, guys? How we expect New York Midnight Open. But yes, still bearish.
Dasha, can you say, hi, Rebecca, I like your hat in Russian?
No.
Why?
Only English.
Aw. I'm sad. I tried. I'll say it in Italian.
Really? Say this.
I like your hat. A me piace il tuo cappello. There you go. If there's an Italian in there, don't tell me if I murdered that. It's like, it's hard to like, I like, because it's like, to me, you like this likens to me, which, so that's so hard for my English brain to like comprehend how to say that. Rebecca, why wouldn't the invalidation of opening range low be a good stop for you, since it's rejected there quite a few times? Yeah, no, it's you have a really good point. You have a really good point. I'm being a bit stubborn. I don't mind that idea. It's not a bad idea. But this also, to me, could come up and test the New York VWAP at 6, 7, 18 and come back down. So it's like, should I take profits here? And then if it pulls back, I get him up there again. It's not a bad idea. Sometimes I've gotten out because we have a tiny, tiny, tiny retracement and I freak out. And then I go back and look and it drops like another 50 points. I'm like, duh! Dang it. Just need to grow a pair and just hold on. So let's see what happens here.
So guys, I have a plan. If right now we will displace from this free value gap, it can be another short idea with stop loss above the swing high, like 5 points. If it's going to displace, like offer big down close candle.
Come on.
I may consider this as my entry, but not yet.
Okay.
Something like this.
Okay. In the meantime, let me try and read this Russian.
Oh, yeah, read this.
Nebya krutaya kepka. Did I nail that?
Yeah, you read this right.
I did. I knew it. Russian. Basically Russian.
Yeah.
Sig says, how about that rain today, Rebecca? Much needed, but it was coming down hard there for a bit. Yes. I have to say, holy crap. The drive to my kids' daycare, the time was like doubled because everyone was driving their kids to school. And instead of having them walk or bike or whatever, and it was not fun. But yes, I love the rain. You like my hat? It's a Tradeify hat. Can you see that?
No, we cannot.
Can you not see it? Hold on. You see it now?
Yes.
And the hoodie?
Yes.
Yes. All right. Come on.
I need this as well. I use only RTH gap for SPX. I don't use for years. So for example, let's highlight this. We got closure. Open. So right now, ES hit 75% of our RTH gap. This means if right now on 2-minute chart, it's going to close above sequence of down close candles, it's going to be long. So I will be bullish on NQ, ES, and SPX. If ES will close above 67.10, I will be bullish then.
Okay.
That's the plan.
Someone asked if you want to see all-time highs if it goes bullish.
Not really. At least yet.
That's up there.
Cannot long right now. It's 100%.
Come on.
Yes, I think like high is in for the day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, Yes, that's what my quant chart also told me. Like we bounced off the ceiling three times
Mhm.
actually. Up at 6-7 for I'm talking about MES. I'm always talking about MES. I never trade NQ. 6-7-3-6-25. Come on, have some follow through on this candle. Let's go.
Yeah. Later this week? Yeah, totally possible.
Big news week.
Hmm.
So anything could happen. Let's look at the 15-minute. 15-minute looks good. 15-minute chart looks good. Let's look at 30. Yep. I mean, all the higher time frames look bearish. But I don't trade higher time frames. I'm just looking at it for confluence.
Hmm.
Monday being a look above and fail of Friday is potentially very bearish for the week, but we'll see what happens. You know I want a bearish week. All right, come on. Let me check out MNQ, see if we, yeah, okay. See, that's why I don't get out on a small retracement. Let's see if this can push through. It's pushing through our key level there. How low can you go? How low can you go? Hey. Oh, wait, I'm on stream. I forgot. No, don't sing, Rebecca. Just don't do it. Okay, 6. I do have to say, trading the house, like trading a live account is a different, totally different ballgame. Because I'm like, I don't have consistency rules. So that's why it's like really challenging myself to hold on here because I don't have the consistency rules in place. If I want a $5,000 trade, I can have it. So that's why I'm just sitting in this. Been sitting in this trade for forever.
Mm-hmm.
Rebecca, Trump gonna speak. Are you asking me or telling me? Is he speaking? Yep.
You should.
With Prime Minister Netanyahu. Did I say that right? He hasn't spoken yet.
He's about to start.
He's about to start.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? He can move the markets for sure. He doesn't move the markets like he used to when he was first in presidency. I used to just hop right out of a trade. As soon as he was trading, I was like, bye, or speaking. I was like, see ya. Take my trade, cut it, bye. Now I'm like, meh, let's see what happens. Like, let's see. Just not quite the same effect.
Kind of slow down,
Maybe
right?
Pardon?
Market right now.
Mm-hmm. My only hope is that if and when he announces, which I don't think he will, I'm just kidding. But if and when he announces that he's firing Powell, that I'm in a short at the moment that it happens, so that I can catch the. I think there'd be a very bearish reaction.
Mm-hmm.
Dasha, are you in the shorts for ES? You're not.
Not yet. I will let you know, guys. Immediately once I trade.
RJ, come on. Here comes the pop.
Okay. So I will enter short at displacement. We don't have it yet. And Q looks a bit more bullish if I want to compare with ES. I can actually show you my screen. Give me 1 second. I will try to switch to Project X. 1 second.
Excuse me. Yes. What are you doing? Don't do that. Go back down.
Here's my project X. Just going to stay there.
Nice.
You cannot see this, right?
I mean, I could. So I reacted. Nice. Trump pumping it to 25K. Yes, almost filled the RTH gap.
SPX as well.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, Becca, there are a lot of buyers at 8:15. It's okay. I don't take it personal. I'll be okay.
As you can see, I took nothing today on my project X. I like how NQ trying to reverse right now from New York Midnight Open. But yes, still trying to respect 3-minute fair value gap.
This is one of those like frustrating days where you're not quite getting the elevator down that you want to on the shorts. It's just kind of like slowly making its way down.
Pretty bearish hourly. 30 minutes as well. But I don't like shorts right now. So we completely balanced for our chart. So at this point, does not make any sense to look for any short just yet. Once again, yes, I can see we have strong bearish bias on hourly and 30-minute chart. Yes, that's great. But what I don't like, we balanced for our fair value gap, but I don't see any reaction yet. I mean, like no longs yet, obviously, but I don't really want to short just yet. Once again, yes, I see setup over here on 3-minute chart. We got potential 30-minute sweep. We got 3-minute OB. Yeah, that's amazing. And charts open of next candle. Once we got order block, stop loss above swing high. No, I'm sorry, wrong chart. We got 30-minute potential sweep over here. We got 3-minute OB. We got the closure below sequence of this up close candles. So yeah, ideally I need to short from here with stop loss above swing high, and I want to aim for 2R, which will line up with liquidity at 66.90. So
nice.
But I don't want to touch this. Price expecting this fair value gap. I will read the tape today.
Someone asking what your thoughts on gold are.
Okay, let me show you on my trading queue. So we all know when we talk about like overall price action, we have consolidation. After consolidation, we anticipate to get expansion. But after we got expansion, if after expansion we got consolidation, we anticipate to get another expansion, right? So what happens this morning on gold? We got expansion, consolidation, and attempt to expand again. So normally, before next expansion, price trying to retrace to order block within this consolidation. And yes, so what happens this morning? We retrace to this order block before moving higher. So once again, we have expansion, consolidation, and it's about to expand again. So overall, I'm bullish on gold because we're at all-time high. I can look for small scalps for short, but I wouldn't honestly like look for big reversal just yet. So I'm still bullish. So what I anticipate to get, retracing back to 38, 47, 49. And that's it for now. So I can anticipate retracing back to previous low. over here. That's pretty much it. I don't expect a lot, especially from PM session. Market is still bullish in my humble opinion. On gold, so yeah, the tracing back to 38, 47, 45 is all I can anticipate.
Nice.
Talking about ES and NQ, on NQ, see how different pictures right now on ES and NQ. So on NQ, we hit New York Midnight Open, and that's pretty much it for me, because New York been tap for fair value gap right at New York Midnight Open. So can I anticipate reaction from New York Midnight Open? Yes, since we hit New York Midnight Open and 4-hour fair value gap. We basically touch 4-hour fair value gap. At this point on NQ, yes, it makes sense to offer the trace and back to, I would say 860, 870. But looking on ES, for example, right now, ES still does not want to provide any signs of for move higher. But on NQ, yes, we have opportunity to go back. Once again, like 20, 40 points higher, I don't mind. That's it.
Okay. Man. It's just bouncing around.
Mm-hmm.
Still no speaking yet from Trump and Bibi. Is that what people call him? Bibi? I think yes. Netanyahu. No update for giveaway. From who? They gave away 33 accounts on the morning stream because we hit 33,000 subscribers. Imagine when we hit 50,000 subscribers. Just saying. Oh, here's a good question for you, Dasha. How do you show 2 time frames on a chart like you have now?
Mm-hmm. That's indicator. I'm going to share in the chat. Funny, but on yes, I still don't mind to see lower. Like I would like to see lower on yes, and kind of tricky right now on NQ. But yes, on yes, back to like 94, 92 nice, but I don't want to short this because we just balance for our fair value gap. But structure still remains for short. On NQ, not really, but on yes, yes.
Yeah, I'm still in my ES short. And also just Phoenix Gaming as well. If you are in TradingView and you go up in your top right-hand corner, you'll see a white square. You can click on that, choose your layout, and then you can change the individual time frame for each layout that you have as well. That's another way to do it. I don't often do that because I just like to have like the full screen, but definitely can. Did you watch the stream this morning? Or were you busy with the kids?
I was streaming.
Oh yeah, you were. Okay. Yeah. I watched it and I was laughing because first of all, it was super entertaining. Second of all, Big Daddy Max was like, okay, I just entered. And then like 45 seconds later, he'd be like, all right, I'm up $900. I'm like, what? I'm like, what's your size? That's what I need to do. What's your sizing on that? It was so funny. I just kept being like, what? He's like, all right, another 1,400. Another 1,400. I'm like, oh my goodness. It's like slinging 10 minis. That is so funny.
Well, I made almost $1,000 for 10 minutes.
Damn.
Even
I
less.
was going to call you Big Mommy Dasha. And I was like, no, let's not do that. And then I said it. So there we go. Intrusive thoughts. They just come out.
Well, kind of boring right now.
That's the afternoon session for you, though. Waiting for President Trump to talk. Trumpy Trump. I mean, I I'm the first to admit that things like a discussion with, Israel. I don't know. I don't even know. Like I'm Canadian, so it's a bit hard for I only obsess and delve into American politics to an extent because I'm Canadian. It's super important to know for finance, but I'm like, I don't know, what's the potential outcome of this meeting? How can it affect the markets? I try not to let news affect me too much and really just focus on price action and levels and data. But let's see, maybe the market is waiting for that.
Yeah.
Max is funny. Trump podcast. That's funny. While we're watching this 51st date, get out of here, Sam. PFT. Out of here. HR, just kidding. I don't think that's going to happen. The only benefit for me that would happen from that is that I could then live in Hawaii. It's the only benefit. What's your analysis for NQ Lumi? You said it a few times, but say it again.
Well, guys, I would like to see if price right now is going to stay above 836 level. I would like to see a move to 860, 880 again. So basically above 836 long. Not sure, like it's hard to say long, but you're tracing back to 860, 870. So yeah, that's pretty much it. I don't expect to get like huge moves just yet because right now we're inside consolidation. But yeah, that's a plan. While on ES, I still feel like I'm a bit more bearish.
Yeah. I mean, by my strategy, I'm still bearish or below the low of day VWAP. Right here, this purple line. Not sure if you can see it. I'll make it, maybe I can make it brighter, or not brighter, bigger. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
Can you see that? It's hard to see with the green over top, I think. Let's make it,
Yeah, that's right.
I don't know, bright orange. There you go.
Yeah,
So
but
that's a low debut up. Looks like a Sharpie. That is not accurate. Let's move it to where I actually got in, which is, this
way
is the
better.
time frame am I on? 1 minute. So where did I get in here? Hold on. Right there. Yeesh. Nope. Right there. Same price. Doesn't matter. There we go. So we're still below that. If we're below that, I'm sitting in it. Currently up about 1,200 on this trade.
Mm-hmm.
But if you're just tuning in now, I took a big loss overnight. So I'm not up 1,200 on the day. Okay. We'll take Alberta. Come join us. That's funny. I mean, I think if any part of Canada were to want to go to the States, it would be Alberta. Like become a part of the States. I mean, it would be Alberta. I went to university in Alberta. You would lose your healthcare. Yeah, that part sucks. But to be totally fair, Dasha, interrupt me at any time because I know this is coming down. So you can interrupt me if you hop into a trade. To be fair, I have lived in both a country where there's free healthcare and then in a country where I pay, like I lived in Switzerland and you have to pay insurance. And I could see a specialist in Switzerland in like a week. In Canada, I wait like my daughter, we think she's allergic to peanuts. And they told us it was an 18-month wait list to get her like verified and on a plan if she's actually allergic to peanuts. 18 months. I was like, that's free healthcare. I know, I'm still in it.
Approaching 93, 94.
Let's go. Where did you learn your strategy?
As I said, I'm going to read the tape, but so far so good.
Merrily, I'll write it in here.
Looks good. while NQ still looks a bit more bullish compared to ES. So on ES, I would like to see Bitcoin to like 94, 90, 92, while NQ, look at NQ still kind of stuck at consolidation and trying to stay above New York midnight open. So we will see guys right now. So once again, we're still trying to just tweak below this bottom for fair value gap. We got one more first displacement below this level. So let's see if it's going to stay like this. And at this point, yes, it will drop back to 94, 92. Maybe we'll take 66.90 as sell side liquidity. While once again, NQ still looks a bit more bullish.
Let's see. Yeah, in Canada, it takes forever to do anything in the damn health system. I know. He waited 4 years for back surgery. I know. Frick. My husband works in the healthcare system, and it was a bit of a shock for him coming over here, working in it. Yeah, my aunt lives in Canada and comes down to the US for treatment because she can't get appointments for at least 6 months. It's the truth. I mean, we lose our healthcare, but I mean, is that the worst thing in the world? I don't know.
I mean, to get appointment in the US, you need to wait for like a couple of months as well.
Spilled coffee in my hair. That's disappointing.
Yeah.
Just washed my hair yesterday. Friggin' A.
I remember when my husband wants to schedule like ultrasound for his heart. They said like, in 3 months, it will be okay for you. I was like,
how many?
3 months.
In Canada, they'd be like, that's it? 3 months? Freaking go buy a lottery ticket.
Like, you can die, but it's okay. We're going to call you like, it's your appointment.
Man. That's crazy. I have type 1 diabetes, and when I moved here, it took forever for me to see like an endocrinologist, get an appointment with an endocrinologist. And thankfully, my endocrinologist in Switzerland was like, you can email me, like I'll help you out. So I would email her and be like, what do you think about this or about this? And like I brought all my medication over from Switzerland, or else I'd be like totally SOL, because I just like couldn't see one for about 3 to 4 months. It's crazy. It's so crazy. I say that's crazy a lot. I realize that. Still in this short.
Do you trail your stop loss?
I have never.
Really?
And I don't have a reason for that. I don't. I just haven't, because especially with shorts, like price will come up, tag me out, and then continue in my direction. Oh, here's my reason why I don't. Because getting stopped out and then watching price go my direction triggers my tilt like nothing else. Like I would rather like manually close and be like, okay, I'm happy with this profit. Even if it continues, that's okay. But if price comes up, wicks me out, and then continues my direction, man, that's not good for me mentally. So that's why, I mean, I'm not opposed to it. I'm always opposed to like fine tuning how I manage trades. Totally. I'm no expert in like managing my trades. Like I've said, I said last week, you are far better at managing your trades than I am. Like you have a system in place, and I'm still kind of like, I'll figure it. Like I'm figuring out how I feel about my system, Yes,
Yeah.
when I told earlier for that exact reason. Yeah.
For example, right now, I trying to learn how to cut trade early if I see invalidation, and I'm doing so well. Really, if I see invalidation, I know like, okay, for example, I'm in this short. If price right now is going to close above, let's say 67.06, I will cut my trade. And I will not care about if it's going to go to my direction again. I know here's invalidation, I'm going to cut this trade.
Good for you. That's a really hard skill
Yeah.
to master. I need to work on it. Partials cools you down. That's true.
Mm-hmm.
I could trim out like 5 micros here. I could. The risk team is going to call me. Rebecca, take your partials. I wills. I don't think that they actually sit and watch trades happen, but
Yeah, me too.
I was $37 from hitting my DLL on the Tradeify Live account. $37. And now I'm that was dumb. And now I'm almost at break even.
Well, so my bias on ES is still a bit more bearish. Nothing changed. Still would like to see like 66.94. But NQ still a bit more bullish. So that's tricky.
Okay. Let's see where this can drop to.
You know, that's the reason why I'm not in trade right now, because when I see NQ is bullish, ES is bearish, it really stops me from taking in trades. I would like to see ES and Q in sync. So at this point, I'm confident and comfortable with taking trade on ES. But when once again NQ like trying to respect New York midnight open, I simply cannot mentally afford to short ES at this point.
That's fair. If I hadn't got in like way up, I wouldn't be shorting either. I wouldn't just jump into a short here.
Yeah.
I mean, six on my quant. If I share this is my quant chart. If we kind of hold this purple line here the opposite way, so break below, hold it, can't break above, come back down. I think the bottom of the yellow box here is something that I like to aim for, which is at 6691. 669175. Still a ways down.
Gold is unpredictable. I wouldn't say so. I'm doing way better on gold than on ES. Really. I'm pretty confident that the gold is pretty much straightforward with bias. It respects lots of obvious levels. For example, like it always respects like untapped fair value gaps on 15, 30 minute or hourly or order blocks at these time frames. And I feel like I never had issue with like really biased on gold. It's not unpredictable in my opinion. Back on NQ chart right now, as you can see, trying to break above 836, which we discussed before. At this point, if we are going to get break above 836 on NQ, we'll go to 860, 870. That was our original plan. See here? Want to see break above 836 again and just quick move up to 860? No, 858.50, my bet. Here's, for example, if I want to talk about invalidation. I'm not in this short, as I said before, but for example, if I was in this short and I saw price closed above 67.05, right? Yeah, 05, I would cut my trade for small profit or at break even, but I would cut my trade once price on 3-minute chart closes above 67.05.
Yeah, I can feel you on that.
No closure yet, by the way.
Dash, I'm drinking my iced coffee again.
I mean, I had hot coffee, but right now it's ice. I'm with you.
You need that super expensive mug that keeps your coffee at a specific temperature.
I have just a regular one.
Yeah. So do I. But I want that one. I want that one. Bougie cup. Rebecca, you add only after the close beyond VWAP? Do you mean like if I'm in a short and it closes below the VWAP, will I add? Is that your question? Rebecca looking for a home run. Yeah, but that's dumb. Don't do that. Yes, the Ember mug. JD Florida man, you got it. The Ember mug. So yeah, don't do what I'm doing. I mean, I sized up so I wouldn't hold trades for forever. I'm definitely feeling the need to make up for my loss. I know that. Also, it's entertaining to be sitting in a trade. So I got the whole chat.
Yeah, that's right.
I hope cheering me on. You cheering me on? Who's in the trade, by the way? Chat. Who's in a trade?
I'm not. I took only 2 trades. 1 Asia, 1 pre-market, 2 wins. So I'm doing well.
Good job. And I took a fat loss overnight. So you're in it on NQ. Are you short? Still holding short. Yes, nice. I mean, structure
Yes,
highs
it's a
are
valid
up here at
short.
606.
It's still valid short as long as we're below 67.05.
Yeah.
So it's valid.
I would even potentially argue below I know we use different kind of things, but 6706, because that's like the previous structure kind of high there. I guess you could say 60. You know what? I guess you could consider that the previous structure high there. So yeah, 6705.25. Let's make that bright pink. Rebecca, what do you call a sad coffee? A depresso. That's funny. Don't like consolidation. Yeah.
Me too.
I don't think anyone does.
So I'm feeling happy. I'm happy right now that I'm not in this trade.
And I'm sad. Just kidding. I'm not. I have the VIX over here on my screen. VIX is green. That's always good. I mean, it is reactive. It's not like forward predicting. So it is reactive, but a green VIX is always good for shorts. You can look at the bonds. They're just kind of bouncing around. And then MES. Back to my old faithful. I mean, I used to get out of it, like I've said, I used to get out of a short like as soon as it had a smaller tracement. Shorts love to consolidate. They love to consolidate before another leg down. Do I think this is going to do another leg down? I don't know. But shorts do. And then.
By the way, guys, who asked about what strategy I trade on goal? Finally, video is out. Let me share the link. On gold, I trade only one model, nothing else. Here's the link.
You like my look? It's super cool. I was thinking about what I was going to wear on, I wish I could like your link. Like, I wish you could do that in the YouTube chat. You cannot. I was going to wear a banana suit for Halloween, but I'm not going to be streaming on Halloween. So that was disappointing to realize. I will be in Italy.
Well, what kind of suit I need to buy? Guys, ideas.
Banana. No, I'm just kidding. Halloween costume. I think you'd make a good pirate. Or maybe it's because I was just on a pirate ship that I'm thinking that, but
So guys, price breaking above 67.05, so that's about to invalidate this short. This is what I was talking about. So 20 seconds left on this 3-minute candle. So we will see if it's going to close above 67.05. So at this point, I will invalidate this short idea. What will happen? I don't know.
It's not going to close above.
Yeah, probably. And
right at it. Right at it. Would you consider that an invalidation?
Yes, for me.
It closed right on it. Oh my goodness.
Look at this. One tick above. Well, I would personally cut the trade here. Just personally, it's invalidation for me, but it does not mean we will not drop. Like, it's just invalidation for me personally. Gold for costume. Gold bar. Okay.
Chat, should I cut the short? Or should I hold on?
Never listen to anyone.
Tell me.
No, hold it.
So you're like, don't listen to anyone. Hold it. Just listen to me.
Really?
Hold it. That's funny. You should do a poll. Cut it or hold on. Amardeep says, cut it.
Come on.
I'm going to hold.
Hold
How many
it, hold
cons?
it.
I'm in 10. I'm in 10. I'm up 1100. But again, if you're tuning in now, I am not up 1100 on the day. I had a really big loss overnight. This basically brings me to break even.
So see, guys, we closed above blue line over here. Yeah, it was one tick closure, but for me personally, it's invalidation. So that's once again for me personally. It does not mean like we will not drop anymore. Everything is possible. Just I would personally cut here.
Anxiety. My watch is gonna be like, by the way, I got my old Apple Watch to work, so I'm not gonna buy a new one.
What did you do with them?
Frugal. Nothing. I just like charged it and it reconnected to my phone. Yeah, it's gonna be like, oh, time to stand up and move a little. Dismiss. Don't guilt trip me. It's like your heart rate is through the roof. It's not. My heart rate is not through the roof. It would go through the roof if this like shot a 10-point candle.
Mm-hmm.
That would be sad. What happened to the speech? They're still not talking, hey? Or are they? Nope. The two podiums are there, empty, waiting.
Hello from Miami. Hello, I'm also in Florida. Hello, hello.
Can you explain how the consistency rule works? I just noticed I made more than I was supposed to on a funded account. Yeah, I mean, if you have time, you could lose some. There's that. But yeah, it depends on the consistency. So if you passed a challenge account and now you're trading a funded account from a past challenge account, you can, a single trade cannot be more than 35% of your total profit when you request a payout. If you went to a lightning funded account, a single trade or a single day cannot be more than 20% of your profit when you request it. So for example, if you're at 50K and you're aiming for 3,000, if you have passed a challenge and you're trading that kind of account, you can make 1,050 in a single day. And if you are trading straight to funded on a 50K, for example, you can make 600 a day.
Yeah, my consistency is 40%. Need to work on it.
All right, I might close here.
That's your decision, right?
Yeah, that's my decision. I mean, yeah, I made good ground on my loss from earlier.
You will not blow. You're not going to blow me, right? You will not blame me, right?
No, of course not. No. So I closed this. Closed. I'm out.
Okay.
And I will definitely get back in if it comes up here and retests.
Okay.
I will not blame you. Only blame myself. So.
Because for me, for strategies that I trade, it's invalidation. Just saying.
It's partially for me invalidation. Partially, I would be pissed at myself if I could have made a real dent in my red day and just didn't because I was being stubborn.
Look at you.
Red day in the beginning.
And you going to 860.
Yeah. So let's see what this does. I do love how the New York view up here. Oh, you're on your screen, but that's okay. Is up at 671675. It's lining up really close and nice to the low, the opening range low here. So if I could get in another short here, down, that'd be nice. So it's like comes up, retest, comes back down. I'd like that. Let's see. Johnny, you're out of your long. All right. You can trade 12 minis on 150K funded. That means you can blow that in like 10 seconds. Yeah, I mean, like, I wouldn't go with the max that they allocate you. I don't think I ever have.
By the way, what is drawdown on 150K account straight to funded? Like 6K?
4,500, I think.
I need to check this.
Get funded.
Because with 12 minis, it's like 1 second to blow this.
Oh, it's 6,000. 6,000. You're right. 6,000.
That's a lot, by the way, right?
That's a lot.
I just realized this. Okay, guys, let me talk about invalidation. Why I said it's going to be invalidation. Can you... Yeah, I'm going to talk about this. So I said I'm going to read the tape, but I'm not going to take the short simply because, guys, if you open in Q, you will see that price is expected New York midnight open. So for me personally, no reason to short anymore. I said I will read the tape. I'm totally fine to miss the trade. It's okay. But short, I don't want to short. This reason is we completely balance this pink box. Pink box is 4 hour fair value gap. Right. So this means, yes, price is expecting some fair value gaps on this way down. But if price, since we hit 4 hour fair value gap, we completely balance this, will offer potential sweep. So for example, on 30-minute chart, confirmed by 3-minute OB. So basically, we just got the closure. I will look for continuation higher. Back, for example, to top, like 67.16. Once again, it does not mean we will not drop at all. This is how I see this. Totally possible to get one more move down. I'm not saying like it's impossible, but from what I see, we balanced 4 hour fair value gap and you trying to respect New York midnight open over here and broke above 836, which validate idea to pump to 860. And probably on ES 67.14, 67.16. We got imminent OB, which confirms this potential sweep. So this is how I see once again. Yes, we made it trace higher right now. It's good practice, guys, in my opinion, to look for invalidation. Once again, it's okay to cut your trade early if you see invalidation. Absolutely no reason to wait for full stop. If I see but guys, that's a tip, by the way. I hate to execute on trading view because I'm focused on my trades only, on my execution only, and I'm blind. I cannot see any invalidation because, come on, I'm in short. I want to look only for more flower. But in reality, what helps me to trade on Project X or Ninja Trader is I see only candlesticks, how it moves. For example, okay, here's a short. Yeah, it's completely valid short here. No questions about the short. But I want to think about, I'm in the short. Should I look for invalidation to cut trade early in small profit or break even? Or I'm going to sit here because I want to see market going to drop and I'm going to sit in this trade until it will hit my full stop loss? No, I mean, of course, we want to be I know market is going to drop simply because I said so. But in reality, no, guys. If you see invalidation, it's way better to close a trade. And if you see invalidation, for example, of this move up, to take trade again. No reason to sit in this trade. It's unnecessary stress. like invalidation, I'm going to cut here. If I will see another confirmation for short, for example, another confirmation, I will short again. Way better.
Yeah, I'm happy I got out of mine so I don't have to stress about it. And basically, it's not quite, it didn't get me quite back to break even, but much smaller red than I was. Holy smokes. About 900 to $900 on that account, on that trade, which is nice. And a small red day, man, so much better than a big red day.
Thank you, guys. All right, my plan. We're about to finish, so I will talk about my plan. As you can see, price inside consolidation, I will cover gold as well. As you can see, price inside consolidation so far, and we ES and Q stuck inside for our fair value gap. So in my opinion, as long as we stay within this range, so basically above 836 on NQ and above 6705 on ES, we have room to go higher at this point. So I will watch the retracement higher to 6714, 6716, and on NQ I will watch like 858, 870 retest, but only if it's going to stay above 836 and 6705. What will happen if this level is going to be broken? I don't want to short this anyway. Like, yes, once again, we can drop, nothing wrong with this, but in my opinion, to short inside bullish zone, which is probably valid for long, maybe not that smart. So I will be fine to miss the short, but in my opinion, like current structure should offer reaction higher. Talking about gold right now, so once again, we want to think about expansion, consolidation, like how market moves. Like we have expansion, retracement, reversal, consolidation, expansion, retracement, reversal. But when we have expansion and after expansion we see consolidation, we anticipate to get another expansion. So this happened this morning on gold. Expansion, consolidation, and we started new expansion phase, right? So at this point, what can happen? We can retrace back down to 38, this liquidity level, 49, like 47. And if it's going to be just SIP, I anticipate to get another move higher. Where we can go, like logically, I will think about rounded numbers like 80, 3880, probably 3900 for another expansion. You know, we're trading above all-time high. Does not make any sense to look for big reversals just yet, but retracement down to this like low, yes, it makes sense. So I don't mind to see retracement back down to look for longs again.
Thank you. For myself, because we are gonna close this off, I'm on the fence. I mean, I made back a lot of my red. I don't know if I'm gonna jump into another trade because every single trade you take opens you up to another loss. So I don't know, but if I do, it will be if you can bring up my screen, please. If not, that's okay. There's a level that I'm looking at 6718, which lines up perfectly with these two VWAPs. So I'd like to see a retrace, and I'd enter here with like, let me bring up my quant. So I would look for an entry off of this level here, and I'd put my stop loss probably at like 25. So 7 points above. If I did, that's kind of what I would look for. And I would look for a short back down. And that's it. Not going to look for a short down here. It's just not when I've made back most of my red. It's just not what I'm looking for.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, guys, thank you so much for watching us. Like, yeah, this session was quite choppy because pretty much straight inside consolidation, but tomorrow will be better. I hope so. Thank you so much for watching us. Don't make stupid mistakes. Enjoy your day. And we will see you guys tomorrow at 12:30 p.m. again. Bye-bye,
Bye,
everyone.
everyone.